Drag candy using or
Yeah.
Kennedy Lonzo. There you go. Welcome in, by the way. That's right, exactly, using LSD. So here's the thing, right? One name that everybody probably recognizes who was part of this, and this is documented, this is well known, was Whitey Bludger. Whitey Bludger? Yeah. Whitey
Whitey
Bulger.
Whitey
Whitey
Bulger,
Bulger.
yeah, Irish
Yes. He was
Boston Mafia guy.
experimented on by the MK Ultra program in exchange for promises of lowered sentence. Okay. Now, when I said this, person I was talking to immediately starts looking into it, and that's fine. Like I said, fact check everything I say here. But I also mentioned a couple of other people who are tangentially tied to the MK Ultra program. A couple of other people, and one of those we'll just use as an example is Ted Kaczynski, the Unabomber. Okay. Now, when I said this person's like, well, I mean, it says here that he was he took part in some sort of behavioral experimentation in his time at Harvard, but it doesn't say anything about MK Ultra. It's not, I mean, that's completely unrelated. Now you're just making connections that aren't there. Well, then because I'm like, no, I know I fucking heard somebody draw these dots and connect these dots, so I did my own research real quick, and on your screen, you're in my what I'm streaming into the Discord. And I'll actually do this real quick so people might be able to see it a little bit better. So if you go back here, the CIA back in 1977, CIA papers link Harvard to mind control project. The Central Intelligence Agency informed university officials this week that Harvard was involved in one way or another in two research projects conducted under the agency's MK Ultra Human Behavior Control Project. So in the 50s, Harvard was absolutely part of MK Ultra. Now, okay, so it turns out Kaczynski was in 58. Well, I mean, so it's completely unrelated, right? For that matter, though, it turns out that the guy named Richard Helm in 1973, by the way, that remember I said 1977 was when the CIA acknowledged their ties to Harvard. But in 1973, Richard Helms, the then director of Central Intelligence, ordered the destruction of most of the records related to Project MK Ultra. This is known. Yes, I'm looking here at the fun CI or the AI overview, but you're welcome to come down here and check the other sources as well. The point
When
is,
you
though,
when you get a
that
moment, also check the. I invited you for a stream together. I just set it up, so it should be good to go
for
and share
sure.
chat and all the good stuff.
um, very cool, very cool. I'm not used to doing it like that, so let
I'm
me
not even sure
figure
how
out
it
how to
shows up
do
when you
it.
get an invite.
Exactly, I'm not either. So let me figure that the fuck out.
Squirrel, shiny squirrel. Your entire train of thought there. My bad.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'm used to it. So this is what Lethe was referring to as getting grumpled, right?
Oh no, that's something else entirely. Or I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, that makes it sound hot.
Well,
do that. Join the call. Okay. Did I not join the call?
I don't see you in there. I'll invite you again just in case. Oh, it says awaiting response.
Please do.
Action already taken. Okay, so it's just waiting on you to say yes.
But I said yes. It says I'm in it. I'm going to end stream together and hope for you to restart. I'm going to restart it, and hopefully I'll take that invite again.
It says still waiting for a response. Maybe, so if you pull up my stream, you should be able to hit knock, and then that should make something pop up for me.
Well, actually, for that matter, I also have you as a fave, I think. Badoink.
Hey, Misfit.
Badoink. See all suggested. Why are you not suggested? I don't understand.
Communism?
Yeah, that's so dumb.
Probably communism?
Like, yeah, it must be. Okay, let's just fucking do it this way then. Lord have mercy. Grumple. By the way, Grumple, why the fuck does it still say that you are playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Division? By the way, Grumple, why the fuck does it still...
Oh, hello.
That was very loud. Sorry.
Yeah, just mute your mic on there, and I think you got that. Yeah, okay. And also, I'm going to mute that tab, just as you know, should. And yes, you're in it. Because I don't know where. There's something somewhere. Every time I go live, it changes back to that. From like, it's got to be close to 6 months now. But thanks for reminding me. I'm trying to do the StreamYard so I can bring up chat things so hard that, you know, I forgot my normal checklist.
For sure. Shared chat is on, so I do believe that is working.
Yes.
Cool. Hey. Looks like Casey might be ready to join us as well. I'm not absolutely certain, but I think we might get some gorps in here. I think we might get... I invited like 15 people, so we will see who all shows.
Yeah, I see Casey and Koina in mine. Yeah, it's good to go. Beautiful. And now, check this out. You should see a test message from YouTube on your chat. Maybe?
Hey, yo, can you drag Satan down here for a minute? I got the Phil surprise little what up? What's it up?
Was that English, Casey?
Yeah, I haven't slept in a while. Satan wants to say hello before any of the festivities begin.
All right, and where is he?
He should be in the Discord.
He's not. He's not in any of the voice channels.
Oh,
I have yanked everybody in already.
I was unable to join. I think because he doesn't have any.
Oh, he just joined. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay, got it. That is indeed Satane. Okay. Yeah. I feel like there's probably some sort of bad juju to me allowing him to be part of my Oh, wait, why is he doing that?
Oh shit, this is
why is
Spit it out. Nobody got time for you.
Whoa.
That's some
RoboCop in here.
Some mad reverb and echo going on. Hey, IPA. And I think that's Koina. How y'all doing?
Yo, what up?
Welcome in, Koina. How were the fights? Are they still going on or are they done?
Yeah, they're still going on. Yeah, one of them just started round one.
How many fights are left?
Let me look. I think it's still kind of early in the pay-per-view.
All right.
Why does my shit keep doing this? Sorry, my camera's messed up.
Yeah, there's this one and two more right after it.
So, does anybody know this CKGOMD person by chance? Does that name ring a bell?
Sounded like some letters.
It does sound like some letters indeed. So, all right. Grumple is the new Roddy. That's correct. You got it, Beach. What
is that something sexy?
No, but it is much appreciated. Looks like he's been on Joe Rogan. No, Beach is one of my favorite trolls, and he likes to fuck with our resident conservative. And I understand you're not technically a conservative, but you have conservative leanings. You are conservative adjacent. So,
well, I'm pretty.
I can no longer get conservatives to come onto the chat and actually have conversations. And the fact is, you have been the most consistent right-leaning person. So that is what he's referring to.
Grumple, I hate the fact that you and I get pigeonholed into that.
Well, because
Yeah.
the thing is, the alternative is I have to steelman positions I don't necessarily hold. So
No, that's fun to see you squirm.
that's okay too. Yeah, no, I don't mind. It's something I'm comfortable with. However, it's also misleading because people then follow me for a position they think I hold, even though I don't. And then later on, whenever I say something contradictory to what they heard me say before, they're like, "Who the fuck even are you?" And then they get all angry about it. And it's like, bro, that was a debate. I said shit in a debate. What are you talking about? And not everybody can understand that. That I don't know, phenomenon, that ability to be able to argue a position you
K2,
don't
yeah,
necessarily hold.
I saw the invite
that makes
and
a lot of people
I
uncomfortable,
confirmed
so.
it. So we're good now. We're friends
Anyways.
on Steam.
So yeah, back to there was a bunch of distractions there. Welcome in everybody. I don't know how many of you guys were actually listening to what I was saying there, or what I was kind of explaining my point or purpose here. The reason I've invited you all here. No, the reason I've asked you all here is because I want to discuss conspiracies. We all know what is happening with, well, as I said to Grumple, we don't actually know. We know that we don't know what is actually happening with yes, get in here. Is Casey now in the party? You're hosting the party, right, Grumple? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, yeah. Let me send in. You can either knock on my stream or. Well,
I was able to give Casey the permission. Casey asked if
oh yeah,
he could
Casey's
join
in.
me,
You're in.
and I was able to bring him in.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyhow, back to what I was saying. We all are skeptical, let's say, at the very least, of the Epstein story right now, right? Hey, appreciate the rank there, Frayed. Appreciate the raid there, Frank. Jesus
Words?
Christ, this is going to be tough if I can't even talk tonight. Words are hard. I'm just too
Hey,
distracted.
Frank.
I haven't even gotten high yet, so this is just a fucking day. I think I'm getting dumb in my old age. This is the part where my chat says, "What do you mean by old age?" Anyway, enough with the fucking ADD. We all know that there is shit that our government is not telling us right now. Skeptical.
Skeptical of the whole Epstein thing. What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure we're going to
suspicious
do
of?
I'm sure we're going to do a lot of diving into the Epstein story and the Epstein case. But the answer to your question, the most direct answer for me that I'm skeptical of, is the narrative regarding the disclosure of the non-existent list, the associations with the current president. I'm skeptical of the lack of incriminating evidence for any third parties involved. Somehow, the government was able to take all of the information and all of the documentation from all of his properties, and they were able to convict Ghislaine Maxwell on sex trafficking charges. But somehow, in all of that evidence, they were not able to find anything that would lead to a prosecution of anybody else.
Got it. So you're on board, and I feel like you're on board with just about the rest of America. You're very suspicious of the narrative that is trying to be pushed by the current administration. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. I just wasn't quite sure. All right.
No, and I mean, there's more to it than that. There are other parts of it that seem
Oh yeah,
a
we
little
could
bit
do.
suspicious.
Yeah, like you said, we could deep dive for the next 4 hours on this topic. Yeah, for sure.
And there's a good chance we will. But the thing is, for me, and the reason that this is interesting to me, and the reason that I want to have this conversation, not just about Epstein, but if the Epstein thing, how many people are involved, or how many people have accepted that there is shit we're not hearing from the government, or that the government is being dishonest regarding the Epstein cover-up. But those people, when you then have a further conversation with them about what else they believe is covered up, it's interesting to me to see where they start tap dancing, where they start humming and hawing, where they start second guessing, and they're like, well, I mean, that's just ridiculous. That's what's interesting to me, is where the cognitive dissonance starts and ends, where people are willing to trust the narrative versus the places that people are not willing to trust the narrative, how much people are disbelieving the government these days, and just what exactly that means for the overall acceptance of governmental manipulations. So as a perfect example to this, right? And one of the reasons that I got criticized earlier today was because of the fact that a lot of the conspiracy theories that we're probably going to discuss tonight are adjacent to really bad people, like straight up anti-Semitism and things of that nature, right? Such as, you know, the infamous question or whatever, but also like ties to power and stuff like that, right? So the thing is, those aren't even the ones that are particularly interesting to me. The ones that are particularly interesting to me are the ones specifically related to what our government does not, and has or has not done to control us. So, as an example, if we just go to Wikipedia, okay, and we do a quick list scroll of what they say is a list of conspiracies. Looking at the we'll go back up to the political category, right? So I'm not gonna get into each one, but I just want to show you guys what I'm talking about insofar as the things that are associated as being governmental conspiracy theories. And I'd like to know, and if y'all don't mind, just a quick, as I read each one, say yes or no if you think that there is some there, right? That there is more to it than we have been told. Number one, Blue Anon. The idea that left-wing conspiracy suggests Donald Trump engaged in elaborate plots to capture and maintain control of the United States government. Do we believe that's true or not? I'm going to say yes. No? Grumple? Does that sound ridiculous to you that Donald Trump is in some sort of a plot to overthrow or take control of the government?
Like to become president for life kind of thing?
Kind of thing, yes. Do you think that's true?
No.
IP?
Did he do some things that traditional politicians wouldn't do because they know that they're not allowed to do it? Yes. Is it some grand conspiracy? Or not?
Okay. Koina?
Yeah, it depends on what you say it is, I guess. Like, would the like fake elector plot count for you for this?
Yeah, actually.
Then I'd say yeah.
Okay. So next, crisis actors. The fact that there are crisis actors or individuals who are hired for, at the very least, for the news coverage of these crises. Not to say that the crisis didn't happen, but that they would hire paid actors as faces or speakers about the tragedy. Casey, do you think that happens?
What tragedies?
Any tragedies that the government or that media would use actors to replace actual victims for purposes of interviews, etc.
No.
Nope. Grumple, do you think that happens?
I believe there's video of it from Sandy Hook.
So that's a yes?
I mean, I believe there's video, yes, because I think that was a real video. Good. Yeah, interviewing
everyone that we're going to say yes to. Yep, everyone that we're going to say yes to, we're going to say I've seen evidence, and then somebody else is going to say, "Oh, that was fake." So that's why I'm asking. I'm just you don't need to back it up, just yes or no. IP, do you believe this is a thing that happens?
Back it up.
I have seen evidence. I'm not 100% convinced. Somebody could sway me either way.
Koina, do you think this happens? Not at all. So does Satan have something to say about this? Does Satan have a way in?
So glad that you said that. Satan, what do you have to say about that?
Ha ha ha, Coiner. You want to know what I gotta say? Well, let me tell you something, Coiner. Crisis Act is fake news. It's all just a bunch of cum drip serving sorry ass weak fuck shit.
There you go.
Me?
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't know why you were targeted there, but for some reason,
What do you say fuck me for?
I don't know, because it's you, Koina, because you're special. First of all, welcome in, CK. We don't really know you around here. I asked if anybody else recognizes your name. You said you're a new streamer. Just give us a quick TLDR about yourself, your general political leanings, et cetera, if you don't mind.
All right. I am considered a leftist. I haven't been streaming that much, but I try to stream constantly. I'd say I lean left as in like social democrat, as in, because I'm a younger person, you know, the current day socialism being mostly just social democrats. I don't hold like Marxist, like, because I don't even know the readings and stuff like that for like most of that stuff, but I'm very almost liberal, honestly. I don't even know if I could really perfectly call myself a leftist, but I don't know how to like fully go into.
No, that was actually good enough. Generally left leaning, but moderate left, I assume. Probably some sort of a, like you said, social democrat and or liberal democrat. So you would generally vote blue. Is that safe to assume?
Yeah, I would. This thing is, I would vote blue likely, but off of the fact that voting red is just it's against my interest. However, I do see voting blue also against my interest, just not as much as voting red. Like,
Oh, you're in the right
Fair
place.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say
Lesser
you're
of two
in the right
evils.
place. Well
Also,
said, exactly.
CK, welcome in. If you put your Twitch link in either the back chat or somewhere I can see it, I'll invite you to the stream together, so it shares all the chats and all the chat can.
It's
interact
really
with
good
each
for your
other.
viewership.
Yeah, it
I'm looking
helps
Because you'll
on the
also get
algorithm too.
cross platform. So yeah.
Yeah, and I'm also on YouTube and Kick, and the chat should be. I think my restream bot is my cross chat bot is broken right now, but some of it should show up at least from Kick.
Yeah. Mine's showing up a little bit as well. So anyways, all right. So just so you know what we're doing here, CK, we are I'm just going through just a list of the Wikipedia list of conspiracy theories or popular conspiracy theories specifically regarding the government. And the reason I'm doing this right now is because I want to show or demonstrate the differences between the ones that each of us trusts or thinks is probably true versus the ones that we dismiss offhand. So we'll just catch you right in. Do you think that crisis actors are a thing? Do you think that there is examples of the government and or the media hiring professional actors as interviewees after a crisis? That's not to say that the crisis didn't happen or anything, simply that they find somebody who is more photogenic for the video.
absolutely, I think to upplay certain things that happen, especially because I've noticed that a lot of times after like tragic events and stuff, they have people who are way too like just good at getting a message
Composed.
across or saying it's like that doesn't
Yes.
seem real for a person who just survived or like went through something like that.
Does seem strange. All right. Next, Illuminati in Europe. So this is interesting because they actually don't just center in the United States, which is super useful. The Illuminati in Europe. Do we? I'm sure we all know who and what the Illuminati is. If you don't, the TLDR. It's a, I believe, originally Italian group. Some Catholic conservatives. Yeah, it doesn't say for sure. I could have sworn it was an Italian-based phenomenon, but it is Catholic conservatives who run Europe. Do you believe that those exist, or that the Illuminati is a thing or was a thing there, Casey?
The second part, yes, is and was a thing. Run Europe now.
Okay, so you believe they is and was a thing, but you don't believe that they're as powerful as people concern themselves. Got it. Grumple. Illuminati, real or fake?
Allegedly real, but I don't want to get black bagged, so I'm gonna say fake.
Just so you know, everybody here loves our lives. We are all very happy and we're all very healthy. So if anything happens, you know that. Yeah. Anyways, okay.
None of us is planning to do
IP.
anything to unalive any.
Yeah, I would never
anybody.
harm myself under any circumstances. So there you go. IP.
Okay, so
do
this
you,
is
do you believe in the Illuminati?
This is where you're gonna get me to totally fucking spur out. Okay, like the Illuminati, the Project Bluebeam, the New World Order, like any of these like grand conspiracies about like there is an elite class of people that rule the world. Yes, 100%. Whatever the fuck you want to call them. I don't know how deep that runs, but yes, absolutely. Okay, like let's roll this back for just a second, back to the whole Epstein thing. If you look at like some of the thought behind it as well, if they expose the elites, what happens? What is the aftermath of that? Which is exactly the point. They are so untouchable because they think that they control everything that chaos would ensue if you take them down. Yes, 100% real. There are people, there's a ruling class. Yes.
Okay.
Who
CK.
is it? I don't know.
Nope, we don't need to. But you believe that at the very least that there is some sort of an international organization.
Yes.
Even if it's a loose organization or a disorganized organization, it is some sort of a conglomerate that is in control. Gotcha. CK, do you believe the Illuminati is a thing or not?
I believe that I don't believe the Illuminati is a thing. I believe there's a people that control the rest of the world, and I believe that the people that control the rest of the world are very easy to see and aren't hidden, like wearing robes and stuff. They're just the people who control most of the money in the world, the rich class people, the ones like because that changes constantly. So obviously, it can't be a certain group doing it.
So just as a quick side note, and like I said, I'm not trying to challenge anybody on anything, but you said a fun thing there that I just we'll circle back to. You said that they don't have to be wearing robes or anything. Are you familiar with what is it called? The retreat in California with
I thought you were going to say Jekyll Island.
No. Do you know what I'm talking about, Casey?
Oak Grove
Like
or
people.
what? Or
Yeah, Grove.
something
fuck,
Grove. Yeah.
Not Citrus Grove. Yeah.
Garden?
Fuck me. Is anybody in chat? Heaven's Gate? No, not that. That too, though.
No, it's
No,
it's
no,
I know what
Bohemian
you're
Grove.
talking
Yeah, you go.
Yeah, I know what you're
GDE and
Bohemian
and
Grove.
Airbnb. Yeah,
Appreciate
Bohemian
you
Grove.
there. Yep.
Yeah, good call.
So, are you familiar with Bohemian Grove there, CK? Do you know what that is?
I've never heard of that.
Fantastic. The TLDR, all of those elites get dressed up in robes and worship a fucking giant owl statue. So anyways, Koina, do you believe that the
And they have-
Illuminati is a thing?
And they have great oranges.
There's video of this.
And,
Yeah,
and
this
there's
is a
connections-
real thing.
There's connections to like the Georgia Guidestones and there, yeah.
It's insane. It's insane. Like all of the fucking woo-woo is right there in Bohemian Grove. Like, and it's like I said, it's documented. Like this is a thing. But anyway, Koina, do you believe the Illuminati is a thing?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think I'm kind of with CK. Like it's just money.
Just money, just the elites.
It's just Bilderbergs and Rothschilds doing Bilderberg and
Yeah,
Rothschilds
what's
and Rockefeller.
what's the other
type
group?
things.
It's money doing money things.
Okay. All right. Now, false flag operations.
Oh,
This
before you do
is
that
a
one,
very vague-
just this
Yep.
horseradish. This just in, okay? The
Yes.
Illuminati has information that'll lead to the arrest and incarceration of Hillary Clinton.
I mean,
Play them off
yes,
each other.
But why are you saying?
This is different conspiracies.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Just,
I don't doubt this.
no, I go take another level deeper. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Please
I
continue.
appreciate it. I'm here.
As
for
you
it.
were, sir.
Okay. So it's fine. So next, false flag operations. So we know of a few that were absolutely real, like the Gulf of Tonkin, et cetera, et cetera. But do we believe that there have been other false flag events that have not necessarily been exposed? Casey, do you believe that that the United States government has engaged in false flag attacks that we are not publicly aware of?
Probably. It's probably true.
Probably true. Grumple, do you believe that there are false flag attacks that the United States government is taking place in that we are not aware of?
With no additional follow up, absolutely.
Okay, that's all I need. IPA, do you believe that the United States government is involved in
What do you mean?
false
There were
flag
totally
attacks?
weapons of mass destruction.
CK, false flag attacks, real or fake?
Absolutely, a ton of them actually.
Ton of them. Koina, also self-evident. This is a thing we know.
Probably.
Okay. Do we believe that there was any sort of a conspiracy regarding 9/11? Do you believe that 9/11 might have been one of those false flag attacks? Casey, you first.
America didn't know about it. I mean, basically no.
Okay. Grumple, do you believe that 9/11 could have possibly been one of those false flag attacks?
One or more categories of the things that we've discussed that we've already said yes or no to already. It falls under something. But how much of one and how much of the others, I still don't know. And man, it's after what I did with my life, it's kind of rough to kind of figure that out.
Fair point. IP. And just so you guys know, we are now reaching the part where exactly the disconnect starts to happen that fascinates me. And this is not a slight to anybody, but we agreed that false flag attacks happen. But I mean, 9/11, come on now. IP, do you believe that 9/11 could have been one of those false flag attacks we all just agreed exist?
I believe that steel beams totally cut themselves at 45-degree angles in random incidences. Yes.
Well, they do that.
Okay.
It's natural.
That's a thing that happens in construction.
It's totally a thing that happens. Yep.
Satan, do you want to weigh in on 9/11?
You think steel beams magically cut themselves at 45-degree angles? Fuckface, you're a laughable little shit trying to spin that fairy tale.
There you go. All right, CK, do you believe that 9/11 could have been one of those false flag attacks that we just agreed on?
I think it was false. I don't know how to put this. Like, I believe that 9/11 happened, but I believe that it was a cover up for what happened on the same day as 9/11. Like, what it's known for was to cover up another part of it.
That's an interesting take. We're gonna circle back to that one. I don't want to fall too far.
I think you mean the day before. Are you referring to the day before?
No, I mean the same event of it. The lost money, but also the fact that the Pentagon got hit, and that was completely like nobody talks about that. Like even in school, they don't mention it, but like that's a big part because all that money that was supposedly going. I feel like that was a cover up for that part of it happening.
Just happens to be where they were finding that out. That the money is missing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Also, just happens
Trillions
to be
of
like
dollars.
100. Also happens to be a couple 100 feet in front of the actual building itself.
Just happens to be. What a coincidence. Koina, do you believe that 9/11 could have possibly been involved or been one of those false flag attacks we just discussed?
No.
No, not a chance. Okay. Just out of curiosity, does anybody know anything about United Flight 23? Does that ring any bells to anybody? Nope. Okay, so if you guys get a chance, do a little bit of research. I'm not going to fall too far down this one, but it is believed that one was the most likely fifth plane that never actually managed to get off the ground. There's a whole story that goes along with it, to a point that the stewardesses received permanent disability from PTSD because of how clear it was that they found box cutters in the plane that was next to it that was one number off from its tail markings. There were several. The plane was unusually empty, and there were only 4 people. Like again, I'm not going to get into it, but just look into United Flight 23. There were other flights that I don't remember the guy's name, but the guy who was in charge of the investigation advised that the Congress should look into, because it seemed like there were definitely other things going on, and somehow all of that was scrubbed from the official record. Any of the possible, nope, not Flight 93. That's the one they took down in Pennsylvania. No, sir. This is United 23. 23. I'm almost positive. I will have to double check it again to make sure, but
yeah, no, it's 23, and the 9/11 Commission doesn't acknowledge it.
Yep, there you go. So again, like I said, it's just an interesting coincidence.
But it looks like there's some kind of connection to MK Ultra. Not, I mean,
is there? Okay, I mean, whatever.
Yeah, this is
the Clinton body count conspiracy. And again, everybody here loves their lives and would never harm themselves. Casey, do you believe that there could possibly be anything to the Clinton body count conspiracy?
I'm on a probably no, but I'm open to the idea.
Open to the possibility. Grumple, do you believe that the Clintons may or may not have a list and checked it twice?
Absolutely not. That would be hysterically laughable to even think that. Who could think that they would do such a thing? Also, there's the Illuminati has evidence that may lead to the incarceration of Hillary Clinton.
IP, do you believe that the Clintons might have some shit going on in the background that we don't know about?
I do not believe that the Clintons have anything going on in the background. No.
I'm excited to hear what Satan's got to say on this one.
Nazi
Hey, Satan.
Judo Club. Finally,
Sid?
a worthy victim. I mean, a willing listener. Listen up, Snackface. You want to know the truth?
Yes, we do, bitch.
Yes. Yes, we do.
And you're just a pathetic little shit, crawling on your knees begging for a scrap of my attention. Oh, great. Another brain-dead drone who thinks they're conversing with a dude named Bill, when in reality, you're talking to the Lord of Darkness, Prince of...
Okay, you're spelling bullshit. Get your shit together.
That's fine. CK, do you believe that the Clintons might have a list or a trail of accidents behind them? Convenient accidents?
I actually don't know as much about the Clinton family as a lot of people seem to, so I really have no clue.
Okay. You did mention you're young, so that probably has part to do with it. Most of us who were around in the 90s, we thought there was some shady shit going on back then. So,
For the record, I'm old as fuck. I was in Arkansas when Bill Clinton was the governor.
Jesus, you are old.
I know more about the
Gotcha. You know more about the what?
The Bush family, because they're
Bush
the ones I think are
administration, okay.
extremely suspicious.
Oh, we'll get there too. Don't worry. I'm sure. Koina, do you believe that the Clintons have a trail behind them?
Nah.
Really? Okay.
Hot Mess Summer.
So that's interesting. We've got
welcome in.
ups and downs here. That's fun.
Have a good
All
conversation.
right. Jeffrey Epstein death conspiracy theories. This is on the same list, just so you guys know. Do you see why I'm amused by this? It's just on the list, so we may as well hit it. Casey, do you believe that Jeffrey Epstein took his own life?
50-50.
50-50. Okay. Grumple, did Epstein take his own life?
The chances are incredibly small. I mean, there is a chance. It's greater than zero, but not much that he did it himself.
Okay.
Broke his own neck in 3 places. I mean, okay, yeah, it's a, let's say 99.
He really meant it.
he was really getting after it.
He was
gravity was stronger.
IP.
So
IPA, do you believe that Jeffrey Epstein took his own life?
You've only known me for about 2 weeks. I am the resident meme lord. Epstein didn't kill himself. #.
Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to skip Satan because he did sort of spew some crazy shit last time, and I'm pretty sure that if anybody's going to know the truth, it'd be him. Because I'm sure they've got like a check-in at the door. CK, do you believe that Epstein took his own life?
Not only do I know he killed himself, but I'm gonna tell you how he did it real quick. It's gonna be short, okay? So, as we all know, Donald Trump said that there's no list, there's no clients, which means Jeffrey Epstein was indicted on sex trafficking, and if there was no clients, then that means he was gonna get off. And he found this out from his lawyer while he was in his cell, and to celebrate, he did a backflip in his cell. He forgot his bed sheets were on the top bunk, wrapped around his neck. On the way down, snapped his neck in 3 different directions. And then they found him 2 minutes later.
Who hasn't been there?
I'm gonna change my. I agree. That
was the answer. That's the answer.
Yeah,
welcome in, CK.
I like
Just so
one.
you know, consider that answer your standing invitation to every panel for moving forward. Koina, do you believe that Epstein took his own life?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with pretty much like the inverse of Grumple, like 99%. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Like I said, I'm sure we're going to do some deep dive into this later, but go ahead.
Yeah, CK, just send me your Twitch channel link, or just put it in.
I'm not streaming right now.
Oh,
I didn't know what
should be.
it was.
Yeah. Okay. Well, moving forward, now you know. Yeah. I was about to say it's not
no
too
biggie
late.
then.
Click the
Now you know.
Now you know. That's right. All right. The 2017 Las Vegas shooting conspiracy theories. This one I'm actually not that familiar with, so I'm going to read really quickly. I don't even know what conspiracies there were tied to this. The deadliest mass shooting in modern U.S. history sparked numerous conspiracy theories. Some theorists suggest that the use of a machine gun rather than semi-automatic weapons, claiming the rapid fire heard in video. Yeah, see, even we all the gun guys know that's a dumb one, because like we know he had bump stocks, right? Like, isn't that the whole thing? Like that was where the bump stock conversation kind of became relevant. If anything, I was going to say that was going to be the conspiracy theory that they used this as an excuse to get rid of the bump stocks, but even that sounds ludicrous to me. But let's just go ahead, and this one should be quick. Yeah, I don't even. There are theories about multiple shooters fueled by eyewitnesses. Do you think, Casey, that there was more to the 2017 Las Vegas shooting than we know?
I don't know anything about it. Good no.
It was the country and western concert that the guy like staged up in a hotel window and like shuttled in case after case after case of rifles. Does that ring any bells?
No.
Okay. Grumple, I'm sure you remember the situation, correct? Do you believe there was more to that story, or do you think it was just a lone actor?
Every detail of it is like this is wrong. This doesn't the math doesn't
Doesn't
on
add
any
up.
of it.
Really?
Like on any of it.
Okay.
Especially the part where the sound sounded like it was coming from multiple, specifically 240s. That's a 7.62 by 51 machine gun. Not like an AR-15 with a bump stock. And he didn't have extra mags for any of them. It was like all the rifles had single magazine. Like, what was he gonna do? Throw a whole rifle down and pick up the like? Nothing makes sense. And then the guy's brother apparently gets arrested for like having terabytes of CP on something days later when he was speaking out about like, yeah, this doesn't sound like my brother. And then he gets suddenly vanished from media presence.
I didn't even realize there was this much to this.
Oh yeah, there's a lot, and none of it makes sense. And then B, bump stocks are stupid. They're a novelty. You can do the same thing with a piece of 550 cord, or even like hooking your thumb in a belt loop.
Sure. Okay, so IPA. Do you believe that there's more to the 2017?
I was not going to say that last part, Grumple, but yes, just because that might be considered TOS depending on your platform. But yes, Grumple is correct. Any person with a basic level of knowledge of firearms knows that you can fire that quickly without any sort of special equipment. The fact that there is so little information about the deadliest mass shooting in American history, which is 100% true, it is very weird. It's suspicious. Yes, absolutely. Do I believe that there's like crazy conspiracies out there? Maybe. But it is very, very odd that there's virtually no information about it.
It's primarily the lack of details that you think is suspicious.
100%, yes.
Okay.
And the details that we do have don't add up.
Don't add up, right? Do you believe that there was more to that? Do you remember the situation we're talking about, and do you believe that there was more to it, or do you think it was just straightforward what the narrative said?
Oh, my mic's muted. Is this the dude that shut up the gay club or something?
No, this is the concert, the country concert, country music.
He was in a high hotel room that for some reason he could open the window of, and
right.
Which maybe it was one that has a balcony. I guess is that a thing still? And yeah, he shot or allegedly shot down into.
Yeah,
I wouldn't think in Vegas at all.
Vegas multiple times and stayed in multiple different hotels over the last 20 years. Nope, not a thing.
Enjoy the view of the crackheads below.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then he shot from from an elevated position down into the crowd at the concert, allegedly.
All right, I'm going to take
it wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. It was assumed that they came from the Wynn, correct?
I don't know, honestly.
Oh, the name of the...
I have no idea which hotel.
Hey, I'll look it up real quick.
So, yeah, I was about to say, somebody fact check it. CK, you go on.
I'm going to go off information I have so far. And the idea that somebody used a bump stock to fire at a crowd of people, it sounds stupid. I mean, you bought all the guns, and at no point did you think to yourself that a semi-auto fire rate would be better than just rapid firing into people. I mean, I just feel like anybody would kind of figure that out after the first gun they buy. Like, it's not useful.
Hang on. Do you
Okay,
know what
good. So
semi-automatic
once
means? What can you define semi-automatic? for me?
Semi-automatic. It's like it can. So, for example, semi-automatic. Okay, I'll just put it. So, semi-automatic, you can tap fire like repeatedly, but you can't hold down the trigger and it keep firing. Like every time you
Correct.
pull
Okay,
and
yeah,
then
that's-
release, another bullet can be fired.
Okay.
But
Yeah, that's right.
fully automatic, you pull it down and it keeps going.
Okay, for the
Yeah,
record,
okay.
just backing up for a second, it was Mandalay Bay. I've stayed at Mandalay.
Mandalay.
There are absolutely no balconies on Mandalay Bay.
Nope, no Mandalays.
So how did he get the
Mandalay
glass? Did he
Well, I mean, he did have a gun.
shoot the glass?
For what
But I
it's
mean,
worth. Yeah,
did
I
he
mean, there
shoot
is
through the
one.
glass first? Was
There is
there a
that.
loud crash? I didn't hear that.
But like, okay, Grumple, if you're gonna make a loud effing noise with a bunch of gunshots, bang
Yeah.
through.
The opening window is not that big of a deal to me. That's not that big of a turnstile, just because you could just shoot through the motherfucker, right?
And
But-
it's big.
Well, depending
But
on
okay,
the,
all right. So
I mean, depending on the glass, it
sure,
might take a
depending
little
on the
bit to
glass,
get
depending
through
on
it.
a lot of things.
Yeah. That's
But
a
I
lot.
mean,
There's
if
a
you're
lot
telling
of
me he was
factors.
firing 7.62, I mean,
No,
that's
I'm
gonna go
saying
through
that's
glass.
that's what the sound sounded like, because different rifles, different machine guns, say they have different sounds that they make.
Sure,
Like an
of course.
AK doesn't sound
Of course.
like an AR, doesn't sound like an M60, which an M60 sounds close to a 240. But I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
like-
We got. I was getting into the
Oh, Grumple,
conversation part. Please continue.
It is sorry, I gotta interrupt.
go
If
ahead.
you've listened to the audio of it, it does not sound like 240.
Oh, I didn't know that there was audio. I didn't know that there was like video recorded.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
there's all kinds
that's
of videos of it. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
There's videos
I
all
wasn't
over
aware
from
of that.
people. No, but there's all kinds of videos from people that are at the concert.
Gotcha.
And I'm not going from what
Okay,
I'm
but you're
hearing. I'm
moving-
going from what people that were there that allegedly know
Comments,
what
yeah, or yeah,
like
yeah.
a 240 sounds like.
Totally does not sound like a 240.
And because I
Gotcha.
can't, I don't think the audio is good enough to tell for me
Gotcha. All right, Koina.
that I've
Do
heard.
you believe that there was more to this story that you or do you think that this is that we know the story and that it was a single shooter and there was nothing more to see here?
No, yeah, I think it was a single shooter, nothing really more. There's a ton of info, I think, on it that you could just look up. I mean, you can dispute that info's right, but there is info on it.
Gotcha. All right, moving right along. Casey, do you believe that FEMA built camps to prepare for martial law or genocide? Do you believe that there were camps built by FEMA for that purpose?
Where?
The United States, FEMA, Federal Emergency Medical or Management Agency, is the subject of many theories, including the organization has been building concentration camps in the U.S. to prepare for imposing martial law and genocide.
No.
I know I heard
don't
about this during the COVID thing, specifically when they were putting people like COVID people into internment camps or something. Or maybe that was Australia, wasn't it? But there were people talking about or worried that they were going to do something like that here in the States.
And they
I
had
honestly
plastic
don't know what the conspiracy theory is on this one.
and they had pictures of like plastic coffins that could hold 4 bodies in each. But I mean, if you have to
Okay.
deal with a mass casualty event, that could be explainable.
Right. Could be explainable. So, Casey, do you believe that FEMA is creating death camps?
Sounds like crazy talk.
Okay. Grumple, FEMA, death camps?
Not under that label. Things that could become them. I mean, a lot of things could become other things with very little changes.
Those already exist.
So
Fair enough.
yeah,
Okay. So possibly,
they can't name
potentially,
them that.
not for that purpose, but could be repurposed. Got you. IP, do you believe the same as
That's
Grumple there?
That's a new one on me. I mean, Grumble's right. Those things do already exist. Obama's used them, Biden used them, Trump's using them now. Like, they already exist. Am I under the impression that FEMA's doing this as a conspiracy? Again, new one on me. I haven't heard that one.
Cool. So generally, we all trust FEMA then. CK, do you believe that FEMA is a trustworthy organization?
Whoa.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I go
Yeah,
too
that's-
far there?
that's
I'm
pushing it.
sorry. Let's roll it back then. CK, do you believe that FEMA is creating camps for martial law and genocide?
I think that if they were, Trump wouldn't be trying to defund them. He'd actually be sending them more money.
Oh,
Probably true.
Echolote, been a minute.
Do you think that?
Fair point.
FEMA, yeah, really, this is
I'm
really
sold.
good. Actually,
I'm sold. They're not doing it. That's it.
do
I
you believe
concede.
that FEMA, Koina? Do you believe that FEMA is creating martial law camps and or genocide camps?
No, but could we rephrase it and rerun this question as, will they seize your house if you take their money?
Okay,
That's not the same
Casey, do you believe?
thing.
Do you believe that FEMA will take your money? Wait, I don't understand the question now, Koina.
Like,
What
that
do
was
you
a
mean?
conspiracy in like Helene and stuff, that if you would take FEMA money, that they could seize your house after.
I
So
had not
people
heard
wouldn't
No
take
chaser.
that money.
Oh, because the idea is that once because the government paid for it, they would say now it's ours, like almost like
Yeah, somehow.
some weird eminent domain kind of bullshit. Or I don't even know that like what would that's okay. Yeah, I had not heard of that one. So, but okay, Casey, do you believe that FEMA would use some sort of crazy litigation to be able to take the property of people that they helped?
Not FEMA, no.
Not FEMA. Okay. Grumple, do you believe that FEMA would exploit the law in an attempt to take things from people that they've helped?
There's already precedent for it. I mean, I believe that's how Medicaid works. Like, you're supposed to pay that back. If after you die, that the government will come after you and take it out of your estate. I'm 90% sure on that.
Oh, I see. Because FEMA only loaning people the money? It wasn't just they weren't.
I
It wasn't
don't like I don't know
assistance
this
program. It was
no idea. Just that the circumstance
Okay.
of a government agency giving some kind of benefit and then wanting it on the back end, that totally makes sense because it already happens.
okay. We'll skip IP because I'm assuming he's peeing. And CK, what do you think? Do you believe that FEMA would exploit the law in an attempt to take property from citizens that they've assisted?
I'm a hope not, because that means that I owe them some money. But nah, I don't. Not to my knowledge. I don't
Got
see it.
You would hope not. I'll accept. I hope not. Koina, since you started this one, do you believe that that's the case, or was this pretty ludicrous to you? Okay, it sounded silly from the get go to you.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Silly little gecko.
All right.
I
African
put it in the chat
national...
too, by the way.
But 15 minutes could save.
Oh, appreciate it.
Silly gecko.
Oh, I see in that chat. Got you. FEMA government hole.
It's
Okay,
just
cool.
a silly
Thank you.
gecko. I'm a silly monkey.
Okay.
It's a silly gecko.
So we're almost through this, I promise. African National Congress, members of South Africa's African National Congress Party have long propagated, where were we? Have long propagated, where the fuck did that go? Jesus Christ. Sandy Hook, Jeffrey Epstein, FEMA. Oh, there we go. Okay. Long propagated conspiracy theories frequently concerning the CIA and alleged white supremacists. In 2014, Deputy Minister of Defense Kebi Mafazzo, isn't Mephisto the Satan? Is that you? Anyway, joined others in accusing, without evidence, public protector, that person of being a U.S. agent working to create a puppet government within South Africa. Okay, I hadn't even heard this one, but I wouldn't be shocked or surprised. Casey, do you believe that the CIA would be trying to use a U.S. agent to create a puppet government in South Africa?
What year?
Looks like this was in 2014.
That was well after apartheid.
It's very conceivable,
Right.
but I don't know anything specific about it.
Yeah, like I said, I'd not heard of this one before, but it's conceivable. Okay. Grumple, do you believe that 2014 CIA would have been willing to create a puppet organization to run South African government?
Wait, the
Puppet
CIA
administration?
setting up puppet like fiddling with other governments and setting up ones that are surely you jest.
Sounds ludicrous, right?
Call
Yeah,
me
I
sure.
know.
That's
I know.
absurd.
I know it's far-fetched, Grumple, but are you willing to accept the possibility?
I mean, that sounds like I'm reaching here. That sounds like a reach. I mean, of course.
All right,
course.
Grumple.
Without knowing anything about it, that sounds like right up the company's alley.
Totally plausible. Yep. Okay. And to you, IP, do you agree that that sounds right up their alley, or do you think that
TLDR,
sounds
yes,
too
it's
much?
right up their alley. The CIA
kinda what
has
they
a
do.
history, a proven history, and there are facts on file that the U.S. government has attempted to install its own governments, whether overtly
Attempted
or
and succeeded.
covertly. Yes, succeeded in some cases, failed in several others. Yes.
Yeah.
To do that, I'm not familiar enough with that situation specifically, so I don't know anything about it. But am I willing to accept that's a possibility? 100%.
Sounds good. CK, do you think also that that the CIA would be capable or willing to create a puppet government inside of the South African government?
I'm looking at a list right now that has about 30 countries that they have done that to. None of them say South Africa, so I'm going to assume no.
Okay, because they would admit to it if they'd have done it.
That's a
Yeah,
fair
yeah.
point.
Say South
That's a fair
Africa,
point.
so
They've
I'm
done
gonna
it enough
assume no.
times and failed and succeeded
Okay,
enough times where there's
they
enough
would admit to it
evidence.
if they'd have done it.
At
At
this
this
point,
point,
we
why would
know.
they not? Yeah, why
Maybe
would they
we
hide
know,
it?
yeah.
This is about 1/10 of the
Maybe.
countries in the world. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that freaky?
South Africa's an ally.
South
That's-
Africa is an ally, but
That's
do
why
we
it wouldn't
not-
be
Do
listed.
we not interfere with? Yeah, I was about to say, do we not interfere
usually
with
don't.
allies'
You
governments?
don't.
Oh no, we interfere with everybody's everything, but that's a reason to not
Yeah,
have it listed. Just
Because we don't want
Depends
them
how much.
to know. Yeah,
Depends how
public
much
knowledge.
oil is there.
Ooh, good point. Okay, Koina, do you believe that the United States CIA would be willing to interfere with the South African government to create a puppet organization or a puppet administration?
No, I think we'd use the Clintons.
Good
Just
answer.
the Clinton?
Just the
Dude.
Clintons.
Just
Okay,
for the
so
record,
there-
I disavow of any mention of that.
Yeah, no, of course. There's nothing to see. Clinton is
This is
just
ludicrous.
a joke. We were just being funny.
I'm very
Absolutely
sound of
ludicrous.
mind. I'm
Yeah.
very happy with my life.
And it
I'm
wasn't
happy
even funny.
married.
All right, so Barack Obama. So there's been several conspiracies. I'm not going to necessarily go into all of them. Let's just ask, do you believe that there are conspiracies surrounding Barack Obama, Casey?
Yes.
Okay. Grumple, do you believe that there are conspiracies surrounding Barack Obama?
does that include Michelle Obama?
Ooh, that's yes. That is one.
There may be some there.
IP, do you believe that there are any conspiracies regarding President Obama?
Despite the things that I might have said in the last hour and ish minutes, no, I believe that Barack Obama is an American citizen married to a female.
Those are the two most common. CK, do you believe in any of the conspiracies, or that there are any do you believe there is any reality to the conspiracies surrounding Barack Obama?
The two most known ones, I'd say no, but I feel like there's a lot of other things with Barack Obama that I do have questions about.
Okay. Such as, just out of curiosity.
All right, so the birth thing, people always was like saying that, and I didn't understand it because keep in mind, I was a kid when Obama was in office, like very young, so I never understood. I thought it was just racism and making fun of him. But then I got older and I found out his middle name was Hussein, and I was confused because I'm like, is that a Hawaiian name? Like I don't understand. I don't like. It ain't even like I just don't know. Is that a Hawaiian name? It doesn't it's the same name. I don't know.
Just a coincidence. Just coincidence.
His father was from Kenya, and his name was allegedly Barry Santoro at some point. That's the alleged part of
One of the
the
conspiracies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether
Wait. Was
Okay.
Barry Hussein Santoro? Wait, that's not better.
Barack Hussein Obama, Barry Santoro, same person, allegedly.
Yeah. No. In
Allegedly.
other words, it was a completely different name, and he changed his name for allegedly. That's the story. But okay, so just the fact of the birthing thing or the citizenship, you think?
I believe he's from America. I just thought the name origin is a bit strange to me.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Koina.
Yeah.
You're old enough as well to have been around during Obama's presidency as well. Do you believe any of the conspiracies surrounding President Obama, any of them, or do you think that there's that he is as squeaky clean as the Clintons?
He's right there with the Clintons, right? Hand in hand.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
that was redundant. That wasn't. Those are the same
He
thing.
He did that on purpose. Cultural
You missed the
Marxism.
joke, Grumple.
I missed.
Cultural Marxism. So, cultural Marxism, the intellectual group known as the Frankfurt School, which emerged in the 1930s, has increasingly been accused of promoting communism in capitalist societies. The term cultural Marxism has been notably employed by conservative American movements such as the Tea Party and by Norwegian mass murderers, those people. So, do you believe, Casey, that there is a conspiracy to spread communism in the United States?
I wish it was true, but no, it's not true.
Grumple, is there a conspiracy specifically through the Frankfurt School, or you know what, through any schools? Let's just put that out there. Do you believe there is an organized conspiracy through the United States education system to spread communism?
Yes, they
And
might
or
not
let's
know
say
they're doing it.
Marxism.
Yes,
Okay.
a lot of the people involved probably don't know they're doing it though.
That's interesting. IP. Do you believe
I'm gonna
that
grumple
there
on
is
this one. A lot of the people doing it don't know they're doing it, and the fact that like government-funded education systems that are controlled by a centralized agency are, in fact, in and of itself, communism.
Well, let me ask you this. Well, I mean, technically that would be socialism, but we're splitting hairs.
Okay, so
do you
yes.
believe? Do you believe? I don't understand Keynesian economist as unexpected. I feel like you've done this one before because we can just photocopy the spaghetti. Is that the idea? And then we'll have more spaghetti.
Yeah,
for
then you have more
everybody. Is that the
spaghetti.
idea? Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool.
There's no spaghettiflation
Star
though.
Trek.
Okay.
It's like
no-
Star Trek. We just make copies of shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, it
absolutely.
is.
So I got a
Just
question
create
for
matter.
you, your IP. I got a question for you. Is it a conspiracy? Hold on. Is it a conspiracy if the people involved don't realize that they're conspiring? This is an important distinction because it's going to come back up in this conversation.
Okay, that's a fair point. No, yes, it is still a conspiracy. It is still a conspiracy because there is a larger hierarchy above those who don't understand that do actually understand or are doing it intentionally to serve a purpose. Yes,
It's the technical term is they're the useful idiots. The conspiracy
Useful idiots.
doesn't.
Which,
they're not part of
isn't
the
that
conspiracy.
A Marxist term? That's a Marxist term, if I'm not
Oh.
mistaken, or at least
Is it
a
refer to
communist
liberal?
term.
It might
I feel like
be.
it refers to
Okay.
liberals.
chess. They're pawns.
Oh,
CK, CK, do you
Oh.
believe that there is a communist conspiracy in the United States, specifically in the education system?
If there is, they're doing a terrible job. That's why I can't believe there is, because like as a
They're
person,
communists. Of course, they're doing a
I
terrible
mean-
fucking job.
I was raised with some of like the teachings of the Black Panthers, and they have socialist ideologies mixed into the Black Panther. You would have thought they would have taught these groups of people, since it's like the most active coalition still that's like for that. It just makes no sense that they haven't reached out in any way, if that's the case.
Okay,
The
sounds good. Koina. Oh, go ahead, Grumple.
just the
No,
the
go ahead.
book Rules for Radicals by Saul Alinsky is it's not even hidden. That's the plan, and he's a big old communist.
From
as far as I
whom?
recall. Saul Alinsky
Rules for Radicals.
by Saul Alinsky, who's
Okay,
one of
it was
Obama's buddies.
His plan. Okay, gotcha.
Well, he wrote the book. He wrote the book.
I'll
Rules for
look
Radicals.
into this.
You can get
Is
it on
this-
Amazon.
So he wasn't doing it back in the 1930s. Then you think that this is a new phenomenon or a new conspiracy?
In the schools,
It-
and it
okay.
goes a lot
Because
earlier
the
than
conspiracy,
upper
the conspiracy
education.
goes all the way back to the 30s. So, all right.
The
Koina,
like Department of
do you
Education.
believe?
Yeah, please, we can get into it.
No worries. Yeah, like I said, again, we will split these later if we're interested in them. But again, right now, I'm still just trying to get through some of the same list because again, how many of these people have said yes and how many of these people have said no? So, do you believe, Koina, that there is some sort of a conspiracy in the education system to spread and disseminate communist propaganda?
No, I'm right there with CK. If they are, they're doing a crap job. It's like I grew up with Red Dawn. That was all over.
Great movie. All right.
Did you like
Now-
the remake?
No,
Not as good as the first.
not even close.
Wait, what is it called?
Red
Red
Dawn.
Dawn.
Red Dawn. It was one of my favorite Wolverines. It was one of my favorite movies as a kid. Like growing up in Cold War 80s, bro. That movie was, especially small town 80s.
It punched above its weight.
1984.
Yeah.
You can't
It
pass
really
your
did.
citizenship test without seeing it.
It came out 20 years before I was born.
Yeah. Well, and for what it's worth, it was like every actor in it, I guarantee you, or you've heard their names. Everything from Patrick Swayze, Emilio Estevez, Ali Sheedy, like fucking all of the '80s stars were in that goddamn movie.
Charlie Sheen was alive?
Amelia.
Yeah.
Estevez was in that movie.
Yeah, I'm almost positive.
87 or something.
Wasn't Emilio
Well-
in it? Somebody fact check me.
They're-
Maybe it was
they're
maybe it was
brothers.
just Charlie Sheen.
I forgot
I
Ali
don't
Sheedy
know.
was in
It's
it.
been a
Like
long-
Short Circuit was late 80s. So yeah, I mean,
Short Circuit, another of my
Oh,
favorite.
here.
Ali
movies.
Sheedy was in
Oh,
Short
wow.
Circuit.
I don't see her.
So
on
yeah,
there.
oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. Have y'all ever seen? I wear a no disassemble T-shirt all the time. It's one of my favorites.
love that.
All right,
I love
all
it.
right. So now I'm gonna ask one because the next one, interestingly on this list, is one I bet you most of us are going to agree with. Casey, do you believe that there is a deep state in the United States of America? And to be more specific on what we mean by deep state, notion of a deep state, the deep state in the latter sense refers to an unidentified insider power elite who manipulate our nation's politics and government.
Yes.
Do you believe there's a deep state?
Hell yeah, I do.
Hell yeah, you do. Grumple, do you believe that there is a deep state in the United States?
Come on now, of course.
Okay, of course. I gotta ask. I gotta hear you say it.
Yep.
IP, do you
This goes
believe that
back to
there is
the
a deep
question
state?
earlier, right? About Illuminati, about the Bilderberg Group, about the World Health.
I think this is
Economic
specifically-
Forum,
I think this is specifically within the
Georgia
United States.
Guidestones,
right?
This is
Project
specifically within the
Bluebeam-
United
Project
States.
Bluebeam. Like, yes, 100%. There is a controlling class. Yes.
Okay. CK, is there a deep state in the United States? A sub-government, a shadowy government behind the government who is pulling the strings?
I don't know if I call it government. I picture it as like the Wall Street bet version of our government. Like that's what I picture it as. A bunch of rich people throwing money around, trying to make more money.
Okay.
But that's an
Coin is-
oligarchy.
Yeah, right. That would be the Illuminati above the deep state. The deep state is the embedded version of the Illuminati, I think. Koina, do you believe that there is a deep state, a shadowy sub-government within our government who is controlling things behind the scenes?
Maybe not by that exact definition. I'd say maybe a small group outside of our government. I'd call them, like right now, maybe the Heritage Foundation. But
What?
like maybe every admin has one.
Okay, I see. So that would not be necessarily a deep state. You're talking more like the funding and or the
Well,
planning.
they're like the
wing.
people that give them policy.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not exactly.
But
the
like you said,
question.
that's sort of an that's more of an administration to administration basis.
That's more what I would define as an oligarchy.
Yeah. Do you believe then just to clarify, Koina, you do not believe that there is an embedded government or that there
No.
are bureaucrats who stay from administration to administration?
Oh, there are bureaucrats that stay from admin to admin,
And
but
are
I don't think that they
controlling.
are the deep state. No.
No. Okay. For what it's worth, whenever I think of the deep state, the first thing that pops into my mind is always my favorite Bill Hicks joke, where every time there's a new president, they always say, "Oh, we're going to tell you all the secrets. We're going to tell you all the secrets." And then as soon as they get sworn in, they get taken to a little dark room. It's really smoky, and there's a projector, and some dude behind him pushes play, and they see a video of the Kennedy assassination from an angle they've never seen before. And then they're asked if they have any questions. So, again, that to me is the deep state, but we don't believe in that.
Attention, ATF. I have wrapped all of my firearms in the Epstein list, so can't see
So
them.
they
You
no
can't see
longer
these.
exist.
They're invisible.
There you go. So, Sutherland Springs. I'm also not really sure of this one. This is apparently a church shooting that there is some conspiracy theories around. has also been the subject of multiple conspiracy theories. The shooter has been linked to multiple conspiracies, such as identifying him as a Democrat, Hillary Clinton supporter, Bernie Sanders supporter, alt-left supporter, Antifa member, or radical Muslim, or claiming that he carried an Antifa flag and told churchgoers this is a communist revolution. Some reports also falsely claim that he targeted the church because they were white conservatives. Do we know anything about the Sutherland Springs shooting in 2017? Do we think there was more to it than that story? Because again, there was another one earlier that I hadn't heard any conspiracies on, and you guys enlightened me. So, Casey, do you know of anything about this? Is there anything that we don't know about this?
What do they always include the middle names? Devin, Patrick, Kelly. Why all the shooters got middle names?
That's a good point. They all do.
That is a good question.
Well, they include the middle names. We all have middle names, right? But they really need to include that middle name if it's a shooter. Do we not all have middle names?
Most people.
That's maybe to make not having a stigma against people who have the same first and last name.
Right, because if we all knew the mustachioed one's middle name, then that would make his first name less cringe.
Except for the fact that no one actually knows my middle name. Okay.
But when you fill out a form, then it's on there.
Right?
So in other words, my friends can't.
So in other words, if your name happens to be Ted Kaczynski, right, but you're not Ted William Kaczynski, then everybody's like, "Oh, okay, it's fine."
Yeah,
you're just a regular Ted Kaczynski.
If you're just, and you probably want to start going by Theodore or something. But if you're Theodore William Kaczynski, then oh hey, someone
then you're
different.
not Teddy Bill. Yeah,
then you're not Uncle Teddy.
And now I will give the more IPA version of this. The meme troll answer is because if you use your middle name, you sound more Southern, because everybody knows that all the folks down there, you're Billy Bob or you're Sam Jim. Like everybody in the South uses that middle name too, and so it's to make it
fun of all of us from the South, all right?
To make it sound like because it's true, and I'm right. Because
I grew up in Arkansas, so yes, I do know you're right.
and so they're probably using the middle name to make them sound more rural. That'd be my.
Well, in some cases, like Billy Bob would be the first name, like not a middle name. Like that whole thing is in some cases. Yes. Just
my grandmother's name was Billy Joe. So yes, I absolutely understand.
Her first name?
Yeah, her first name was Billy Joe.
Yeah, that's definitely. It's not hashtag not all names, but it's definitely a thing that does happen.
Yeah. Okay, so moving to you, Grumple. Do you know anything more about the Sutherland Springs incident? Do you know of any conspiracies? Do you believe there was conspiracies to that one?
Is this the one where they scrubbed the manifesto and the shooter also identified? Or not, whether it's conspiracy allegedly identified as being a trans individual? Is that the same one?
Oh, is that one?
I'm not sure. I think that's too early.
No, because I think
that was after.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember.
A trans? Do you mean Filipino?
Yes,
that's exactly the same thing.
That's what I meant.
Okay,
not a Decepticon. You see.
Okay. Do you God damn it. Do you believe IPA? Because I guess you're sort of doing a little searching here as well. Do you believe that there was anything more to this Sutherland Springs, or was it just another one of the many mass shooting events here in the United States that we are becoming
I know nothing about it other than it occurred, to be honest with you.
Okay. Sounds good. CK, do you know anything more about it?
Wait, what state was this?
Sutherland Springs looks like it doesn't even fucking say here on this list. Casey, what did you find?
Grudge. Nothing more, nothing less. Just
ignore that. Sutherland Springs, Texas.
Texas. Okay, so it was in Texas.
Okay. Then I was gonna say was that you pointed out they called them I don't know anything about it. I was just gonna speak on the thing that you said earlier about the calling him possible extremist, Muslim extremist. I have to say, it is crazy to hear people accuse him of being a left wing and a Muslim extremist. And I think back to like MLK, who was blowing up churches back then because it wasn't Muslim extremist. But they always point to that nowadays.
Wait, back then in 2017?
No, MLK.
No, in MLK days.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't an armed person in the church.
Was that the one who stopped the incident?
If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean,
I know that
I forgot all about it.
but I didn't know if that was that one.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I said, I know very little about it other than it occurred.
in a church in Texas, somebody's carrying.
Yeah, true story. Probably the preacher. Okay, and
Probably
this
a
would be
lot
one
of
of those
people.
exceptions to the "thou shalt not kill" situation. Koina, do you know anything?
Well,
about
no,
this,
it's not. It's murder.
Sutherland Springs?
It's the commandment is murder.
Oh, is it? Does it say
The correct
thou shalt not
translation?
murder? Does it?
It's thou shalt not murder,
I
not
see.
thou shalt not kill.
I see. So it's okay to kill, just not
translation.
murder.
Well,
Is there a subsection in the Bible where it makes the legal it discriminates
timeout.
between the words?
The word
I'm-
translates
I'm-
as murder.
I'm-
Yeah.
I'm
Gotcha.
agnostic as fuck, and there are multiple references to defend yourself in the Bible.
Cool. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
all right, back to it. So, like I said I lived in Texas, bro. Like I don't have a problem with the preacher or the priest or whichever denomination you're having being able to protect his flock, like the good book says. Koina, do you know anything about the Sutherland Springs shooting? Do you believe that there was anything more to it that we don't know?
No clue.
No clue. Okay, cool. We'll move on from that one pretty quick. A sprawling conspiracy theory emerged from 4chan and was spread via right-wing message boards and websites, then via Breitbart and Fox News, to the then-president Donald Trump and his allies. The conspiracy theory holds that Ukraine, rather than Russia, had interfered in the 2016 United States elections, and that then-Vice President Joe Biden had intervened to protect a company in which his son Hunter was involved. The New Yorker found that reporting of the conspiracy in the right-wing media was initiated by Peter Schweitzer, a former Breitbart News contributor and president of the Government Accountability Institute, a self-styled corruption watchdog group chaired blah, 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 blah. Do you believe, Casey, and you know what? We're going to do both of these. Do you believe that there was substantial meddling in the 2016 election or 2020? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. In the 2016 election by Russia or by Ukraine?
Substantial? No.
And by substantial, I mean enough to make a difference. Do you believe, Casey, as an adjacent, because it was sort of a sub question here, do you believe that Joe Biden intervened or conspired to protect Hunter during his vice presidency?
Definitely. Tried
Okay.
several times.
Grumple, same two questions. I love that you slipped that in under the table. Grumple, do you believe that the 2016 election was interfered with by Russia or by Ukraine? Substantially. I want to put that in there because we know that every election, we can assume every election is somehow affected by foreign governments, just like we affect other governments' elections. But do you believe that it was enough so to change the outcome? And we'll answer that one first. Do you believe that there was foreign intervention significant enough to change the outcome of the 2016 election?
Is this regarding information campaigns with like social media and such and/or traditional media,
Sure.
or directly impacting like vote counts, etc.?
Either.
Okay, if either is the case, probably Russia, because they like we do that too. Yeah, Russia. Yeah, Ukraine probably not.
Okay.
But yeah, Russia
Do you
definitely
believe that-
messes with other countries, just like we do.
Do you believe that Joe Biden interfered or intervened with the Ukrainian government in order to protect Hunter Biden during his vice presidency?
Oh yeah, it's not even questionable. He bragged about it on TV.
Interesting. IP, do you believe that the 2016 election was substantially or significantly affected or influenced by foreign powers?
Only to the extent that they always are.
Okay.
Yeah,
No more
Richard
than they
Misfit,
know
exactly.
No more than usual. Okay.
No.
Do you
I
believe that?
there's nepotism? 100%. Yes.
Cool. CK,
Sell your cloak
do you
and buy a
believe
sword
that
if
there
you don't
was
have
any
one.
sort of or that there was substantial foreign influence in the 2016 election? Good answer, CK. Koine, do you believe that that there was substantial influence or intervention by any foreign government, specifically Russia or Ukraine, during the 2016 election?
I would say yeah, Russia, but kind of like everyone, not more than what would be expected.
My mic was
Okay.
muted.
Oh, you're good. And we'll come back to you then, CK. And then, Koine, do you believe that there is a that Hunter or that Joe Biden used his power and influence during his vice presidency to protect Hunter?
No.
Okay.
Wait, during
There you
his
go.
vice presidency?
Yes. I
No.
believe that was when the thing took place, right? That was
Correct.
when he made the
Well-
phone call or the threats or whatever.
Yeah. Did the pardon go back during his vice presidency? I don't remember.
Oh yeah,
It
Hunter-
pardoned
back
the
to
things that he
2014.
did during his vice presidency. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
and back to
Then I would
back to
say
20
technically yes. Then
back to 2014, I believe, is when Hunter Biden's pardon goes all the way back to.
Got you. Oh,
Yeah,
I see
no,
what you're saying,
technically,
Koine.
yes.
You're saying that because of the fact that he did that,
yeah. Now
Pardon.
even then, yeah.
it goes in retro so that, okay, cool. Fair point. CK, now that you're unmuted, do you believe that the 2016 election was influenced significantly by foreign powers?
All I've said before is that I don't have a clue because I was far too young at the time to understand what was happening.
Fair enough. And as far as the Joe Biden thing, do you, I guess, like you said, the way that Koine outlined it, it
Yeah.
kind of sort of measures that or makes it moot. But
Based off of his actions during his presidency, I think he did a lot of things to protect his son.
okay.
Yeah.
But again, this was going all the way back to his vice presidency insofar as, like, did he make the call, make the threats? Did he say, you got to fire this dude or else, and all of that stuff to benefit Hunter?
I would say yes.
Hey, Winch.
Okay.
How you doing?
The Biden-Ukraine conspiracy, because that's what that one is.
Oh,
Michelle Obama. Some conservatives conspire. Okay, we already touched on that one, I think. Ottoman and Turkish reforms, secularism, and statesmen. Oh, this shit's going back to like 1856. We're just going to skip that one. I hope that's okay. Golden billions threatens Russia. So this was actually one that I wasn't familiar with, but this is apparently part of the justification by Putin for the Ukrainian invasion originally. So I'm going to read this real quick because this is a Russian conspiracy theory specifically, but it does affect us. The golden billion idea is there is an anti-Russian Western population of approximately 1 billion seeking to appropriate Russia's natural resources. It is the justification for Russian leader Vladimir Putin's imperial aggression, claiming to be a defense against far-reaching covert attack. Theory was first advanced under the name A. Kuzmik. Do you, Casey, believe that there is a conspiracy to overthrow the Russian government to appropriate their resources?
By the U.S.?
It doesn't specify here, but I would guess. I mean, it says Western population. So yeah, I mean, it could be American or European, or it could be those Illuminati. I can't even fucking say the word.
I
Illuminatis.
don't, but I wish we would have gone to something, or regarding like before the Ukraine's war started, or I don't know, U.S. Overthrowing Ukraine. I don't know if that's a conspiracy theory or not, or helping to overthrow the government or something like that. But no, pertaining to what you asked, actually no.
Okay. Grumple, do you believe that there is a Western conspiracy, either United States or United States and European, to overthrow the Russian government in an attempt to confiscate or appropriate their resources?
not any more than any other country. We've already done most of the Arab countries.
We have. And I mean, again, we can't overlook the United States' history of Cold War tactics specifically against Russia and the Soviet Union. I mean, it seems kind of far-fetched for us to think that all just dissolved when the wall fell, but cool. IP, do you believe that there's a Western...
Essentially, yes.
Essentially, yes, but no more than there has always been.
To
IP, do you
Grumple's
believe
point,
there's...
yes, not any more that there has ever been, right? So, like, if you look at the resources, yes, a large majority of the gas that gets into Europe comes from Russia, and also, like, if you look the what the fuck is the sea that's near the oh my god, is it the Black Sea? I'm trying to think of,
Or is it the Baltic?
But it
Anyway,
has the whole reason.
Crimea, Russia is the Black Sea.
Yes, that's yes.
What about the
like,
Crimea River?
That's the that's
Sorry.
that was during.
Just go on, please finish.
Please.
So
I
yes,
digress. My bad.
We as Western culture have tried to take over numerous countries due to natural resources. If you look at what Russia wants out of Crimea and what they want out of the Black Sea, regardless of the fact that Putin is trying to, which by the way, are you Canadian when you say Putin, or are you just being funny?
I'm being funny.
Okay. Regardless of whether Putin wants out of trying to reestablish the USSR, the Black Sea and Crimea are like key points to controlling one of the world's largest natural gas deposits in the Black Sea, right? So, like, yes, is it about resources? Yeah, totally. Could I see that being the case? Yes. Do I necessarily have enough evidence to go, yes, that's absolutely the case? No.
CK, do you believe that there is a Western conspiracy or a United States, European conspiracy to overthrow the Russian government to appropriate their resources? You are muted.
My mic was
again.
muted again. Yes, I realized this time. All right. So I was gonna say no. I think that I think the idea is very similar to the way that China treats Taiwan or the way that North Korea treats South Korea, as in the idea that your people need somebody to see as the enemy on the other side of the other side of the land, the people that you have to, because if you don't have an enemy, then there's no reason to fight the wars. And I think that we've been using Russia as like the big scary enemy that we need to keep pushing. That's why we have NATO. That's why we have,
For
all
almost
these
100 years.
funding for our weaponry. Yeah,
Don't
I think
talk
that's
about
been
my
the whole
people.
point.
Don't talk
And
about my people like that.
and if we were to destroy Russia, if we were to take the resource, it would get rid of that enemy that we have. Although there's China, obviously, but that would lead to a whole nother issue.
Just saying, look at satellite images of South Korea and North Korea. That's all I'm saying. Don't talk about my people like that.
Hey, I'm also. Never mind. How would it be?
All right, going on.
No. I'm actually Korean. I won't show my penis on stream, but trust me, I'm actually Korean.
I am too. I'm not joking.
Yeah. Koina, do you believe that there is some sort of a conspiracy to overthrow the Russian government in an attempt to appropriate their resources? Any more organized conspiracy than, as Grumple mentioned, the long-standing Cold War rhetoric?
Yeah, no, I think I'm with Grumple. I'd be a little upset, like, if there wasn't really.
Okay. Like if there wasn't a plan. I got
Yeah,
you.
exactly.
If you're not messing
No,
with
that
other
makes
countries, you're not a superpower. Just that's a fact.
Exactly.
That's gross, but true. Okay, so there's one here that I didn't also know about. We can kind of skip past this one because I'm sure none of us give a fuck. But apparently there was a Pencilgate. Has anybody here heard of Pencilgate? No. Apparently during the Scottish independence vote,
Please hold Google.
they were using pencils to vote, and the people who did not get what they wanted, of course, said, "Oh, well, they were just erasing the votes of what it's not necessary. It's not dissolution. What would you call it? Secession from the Brexit version
Yeah.
for Skoxit."
Yeah, it would be basically Skoxit. But yeah, to exit
Okay.
from the United Kingdom.
So apparently there was a conspiracy there, which again, none of us are UK. If we had anybody from the UK, I'd get their opinion on that. But the likelihood is, I mean, do we have any reason to believe that the UK would it be the EU? Would it be the Scottish government? Like, I don't even know who specifically. So Scotland did not. Oh, wait a minute. So did Scotland wanted to leave the UK? The UK already left the EU. Is that correct?
I forget if Brexit had
Correct.
happened before or
That's
after that.
Yes.
But, yeah.
No, that's correct.
Essentially it.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is specifically. Do we believe that the United Kingdom or that the British government would lie to keep Scotland under their wing? And
Yes.
actually, now that I'm saying that out loud, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, they will. But so we'll address it real quick just to get there. Casey, do you believe that the UK would lie or cheat to make sure that Scotland stayed part of the UK?
Yes, for the 50th time. I mean, they're doing that for a while. Yeah.
Cheers. Grumple, do you believe that, I guess you just said yes, but one more time for the record, the UK would totally lie, cheat, steal, whatever they had to keep Scotland part of the fold?
Speaking as a Texan, I 100% think the United States government would the feds would try and infiltrate the Texas government to prevent it from happening, from the legislature from passing anything. Same thing with UK, Scotland, and I'm very disappointed because, hey, Scotland's like little UK Texas, almost almost like North Ireland, but North Ireland's a little wild.
Texas wishes it had a William Wallace. IP, do you believe that
Scotland
the UK
wishes it had a
government
William
would
Wallace?
lie, cheat, and steal? Do you believe that that the UK would lie, cheat, and steal to keep Scotland in the fold?
Grumble, speaking as a Texan, why don't you actually speak like a Texan? I don't get it.
Because
of which part of
diction.
Texas he's from?
No.
Sorry, I grew up in Texarkana.
I've been around the world a few times, dude. Like I was out of the country. Like yeah, I just I barely even have an accent at all anymore from anywhere.
You know, you very much don't. No, I have a friend who lives in Cork, Ireland, and like he very much has said, like, yes, they did attempt to more or less secede from the UK. I don't know more than that, other than they attempted to, and there are enough people out there that wanted to, and it sparked, I don't want to say the rise of, but sort of a very like mild discussion of an IRA 2.0. I don't know much more beyond that.
Gotcha. CK, do you trust the UK government, or do you believe that they would lie, cheat, and steal to keep Scotland in the United Kingdom?
Well, I've always found the British to be pretty trustworthy. So I think when it comes to the Scottish, I couldn't see the kind-hearted people of Britain doing that to them. That just doesn't sit right with me.
Right on. Cheers to that.
By our quote, historians from England will say I'm a liar, but history is written by those who have hanged heroes.
Beautiful.
History is written by the winners.
That was Robert the Bruce, right?
The end there.
Koina, do you trust the UK government any more than you trust the United States government? Do you think that they would do some shady shit to keep Scotland around?
Probably.
Probably.
I hope not, but probably.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, because again, like I said, as I said it, I realized. Okay, so now we're going to talk about one. This is one that I actually take a lot of interest in, because to me it is more adjacent to the Epstein thing than most folks realize. QAnon. So there's going to be two layers to this one, and this one, like I said, I really want to get into specifics. For the first 2 hours here, we're kind of, by the time we hit the 2 hour mark, and then we're going to go and we're going to start actually like deep diving into the ones that you guys are most interested in. But number one, Pizzagate. Number two, QAnon and their association. So let's start with QAnon. Okay. And I'm not necessarily going to look at this because I have my own personal conspiracy theory regarding QAnon, but it is different from what most people would associate it with. So I'm going to actually give mine and ask what y'all think of this. I don't know how much y'all know about what the actual Pizzagate conspiracy theory was, or what sparked the Pizzagate talks. No. The long story short, though, was that people believe, and it became associated, that there was a pizza parlor that was trafficking children to governmental officials. This was clearly debunked, and I want to be clear that I do not think that that was true. However, the actual source of the
gets even more wild than that.
It does. The actual source of the Pizzagate conspiracies were the leaked Hillary Clinton emails and the references to pizzas in a very unusual and coded way. Now, For those of you who do not know this, and I'm going to connect a lot of dots, like overarching dots, real quick. There were two guys back in the 80s, two actors, Corey Feldman, Corey Haim. They were best buddies. They were in all kinds of movies together. One of them is dead now. The other one turned to a life of hardcore drug abuse and etc.
Yeah.
That said, he did delete himself. Now, that said, the
Allegedly.
surviving Corey, allegedly, the surviving Corey has come forward and talked about the abuse of minors in Hollywood. And he has talked about this at great length. So you guys can go look this up yourself. But one of the things that they mentioned in this was that the code word in Hollywood circles is chicken. They will refer to, hey, we're having chicken tonight at the party, or hey, everybody, we're going to have a chicken party tonight. This is allegedly, according to the Corey who says that he was abused in Hollywood, he said this is the code word that the Hollywood elites use. Now, that said, the tie was made that in those leaked Hillary emails, there's a lot of really weird references to pizzas. I don't remember all of the quotes, do your own research, but the point is that was the original Pizzagate conspiracy or concern, was what did y'all mean when you were talking about ordering 2 pizzas for President Obama, 1 large and 1 medium for about 2 hours? Well, that seems weird, but okay. It was something like that. Like I said, I don't want to necessarily say that was the exact quote. So, but do your own research. That was where the Pizzagate scandal came from originally. Then it was the QAnon people who came forward and started spreading the idea about this pizza place specifically. Now, my personal belief, my personal conspiracy.
The lizard people.
Oh, we'll get into lizard people in a second. My personal conspiracy theory regarding QAnon is that QAnon is actually a misinformation campaign. That QAnon is intended to dissuade people from believing the true stories by giving them bullshit stories that are easily debunked. So in other words, if the Pizzagate thing was real, the best and smartest response would be to create a fake group who would spread a misinterpretation of that information that would be easily debunked, so that anytime somebody talks about the Pizzagate scandal, everybody says, oh my God, that was so disproven. Well, hang on. The pizza place thing was disproven, but we never got an explanation for the usages in those emails. So back to it. Number 1, do you believe that QAnon actually believes what they're saying? Or do you believe that QAnon is a misinformation, disinformation, propaganda arm to hide, question number 2, the Pizzagate scandal? Do you believe that there are elites in our government who are exploiting minors in that way? Casey, you first. Does QAnon believe what they're saying? And number 2, do you believe that the elites in politics are exploiting children?
Okay, the Q thing, I haven't thought too much about Q. I'm open to it. As far as if it's Hillary and pizza and emails, I looked into it one time. I wasn't impressed. I think she likes pizza. As far as people in our government doing something with children, I mean, I would refer to the Epstein files. Yeah.
There are no Epstein files, Casey.
Well, I'll refer to not those, not
to the imaginary Epstein files. Gotcha,
exactly.
gotcha. I understand. Okay. Grumple, do you believe that QAnon actually believes what they say, or do you believe they are a false information or fake information campaign? And second question, do you believe that the United States government has political officials and or a conspiracy to hide child exploitation?
To the first one, it's like Schrodinger's
conspiracy.
Not Schrodinger's conspiracy, Schrodinger's propaganda. It's whatever QAnon is, whether it's one guy or a group of people, it's not specific to just Pizzagate. Remember, QAnon's been doing a lot of stuff since then, so it wasn't just, unless it's the long con to go that deep to try and, hey, give some air of like, hey, we got the real inside track legitimacy to it. But there's no way to know until, well, ever. Like, there's no way to know. Which a lot of people really believe, but a lot of people really want to believe. But then at the same time, it could be just some juicy tidbits that are meant to make, like, you put out a lot of things that, hey, are really good, and then you mix in the stuff that that's how the best manipulation. That's how it works. Is you do a lot of stuff that's true, and then you mix in the stuff that you want to manipulate with that. That's how you make that happen. So,
True story.
could be. I mean, 100%. What was the second one?
Second one, do you believe that there is a cover-up taking place of political elites abusing and or exploiting children?
I think they're all chomos until proven innocent.
Well, welcome
Like,
in officially.
it's just they're all all of them. It keeps coming out, and it's like of global elites. It's not just U.S. politicians, Hollywood, government. If once you get high enough up to where like things, normal human things don't matter anymore, it's like, oh, what's the weirdest stuff I can get into? That's where that comes from.
Checks out. Okay, so you moved the order around in the box. So I'm going to roll back to you, CK, now. Do you, number one, believe? And again, based on your age, I don't know how much you even know about QAnon. Do
I
you
know.
believe? Okay, cool. Do you believe that QAnon actually
well
believes what they're
ago.
saying? Well, again, he said he's young. I don't want to take anything for granted, man.
Missed the whole thing.
Do you believe that QAnon actually believes the shit that they're saying, or do you believe that they are a misinformation group? And second of all, do you believe that there is a child exploitation ring that is being covered up in the United States government?
I was gonna say, first off, when it comes to QAnon, with Alex Jones, I feel like is a big part of that, and I feel like everything he's done has been to just like take information that's there, things that are like not crazy conspiracy theories, and it's like that kind of makes a little bit of sense, and just go, no, look at this, like I said with 9/11 earlier that we were we might go back to later on, I don't know if we will, about like the buildings getting hit and everybody talking about all the if it fell or not, while there's literally a building that got hit and the same day by another plane that's like, guys, there's trillions of dollars missing and we're not acknowledging that because of this. So I feel like that's part of it, but also the second thing about the children, Hollywood in general, I feel like the elites with Hollywood, ever since I learned about like what's his name, Errol Flynn, like they've been doing that stuff as if it's just casual. So the idea that they're like they're using code words like chicken and stuff, just like they don't care that much. They just do that type of stuff, and it's like that's the issue. They just do it. It's not as like they overcomplicate it.
Fair enough. IP, is QAnon believe what they're saying, or do you believe that they're a misinformation arm? And second of all, tell me, agree with me that you believe that, because I already know your answer on this one, that there is a some sort of an embedded cabal. I mean, we're not going to say a deep state because we've already said those aren't real, but that there is some sort of a covered up sexual exploitation of minors in our government.
Okay, so this is a three-parter. Let me start backwards, okay? Is there an elitist class of pedophiles in this country that are too powerful to be fucked with because everyone's afraid of what happens when we fuck with the upper class because there will be economic and political chaos, for lack of a better term? Yes. Are the Clintons a part of that? No, no way. The Clintons are not part of that.
No.
Is QAnon a disinformation campaign? That's an interesting thought. I've never really considered that before. I don't know what to make of that. To be honest with you, like I said, I've never thought of that before.
Glad I could put a thought into your head.
Do I think it's a bunch of nonsense? Yes, 100%.
Sure.
Do I think that it's intentional? I don't know. Do I think they're a bunch of morons? I don't know. Now that you put it in that perspective,
it could be intentionally moronic. Fair enough. Like you said, because you're right. There are so many things that they say where I'm like, that is so patently fucking ignorant. You either know you're ignorant or you're doing it like it seems like it's willful. It seems like it's maliciously, intentionally but that's just my take. All
I've
right.
never thought about that way before, but again, now that you put it that way,
You're willing to put it on the table. Game Boy, welcome to the conversation. First of all, late starter, but always welcome. We're not going to go backwards for you, so we're just going to start on this one. Do you believe
Hey,
that
Game Boy.
QAnon is a? Do you believe QAnon believes what they're saying, or do you believe they're a misinformation campaign? And sub question to that: do you believe that there is anything to the Pizzagate scandal and or the idea of political elites exploiting children?
Funny thing, I was a freshman in high school. I wasn't exactly paying attention. I had other things going on, but I did know a guy. He seemed into it, so I can tell you that. I don't know how useful that is. I didn't even pay attention to what he was talking about. I will say
Into the QAnon thing, you mean?
yeah, Alex Jones and all
into
that.
being abused.
Gotcha. Yeah, no,
That's
that too.
awkward.
There has to be a certain lifestyle to believe all of that. So maybe he was into abuse, but I do think he was into the QAnon stuff. But on that point, I like my job. So for the time being, I will say I don't believe there's a single politician ever caught for pedophilia. I like my job.
You said ever caught for? Because that's a
Ever
whole nother
did it.
conversation.
I don't
Okay.
think anyone's ever done it ever. I think there's no list or anything like that because Trump said so.
I got
What
you.
about Anthony Weiner?
Just so that I was about to say, just so everybody knows, there is actually a very comprehensive list of all of the politicians who have been not only accused of, but actually successfully prosecuted for sex crimes. And it's both sides. It's Republicans and Democrats. I think it's weighted towards the Republicans by a little bit, but not by much. It's a pretty both sides issue. And those are the documented cases. So what we're talking about is a cabal of unknown and or hidden or covered up. But I hear you. I understand.
Christian Republican has ever been caught with minors or gay people or anything of the sorts. All right, they're pure Christians.
Wink, 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 wink. Got it. Koina, do you
Wait,
believe
what are you
that
winking?
QAnon
Hang on.
actually-
What are you? Wait, what are you using to wink at us right now? Or who are you winking at?
I'm using my third eye to wink at you, Grumple. Koina, do you believe that there is first of all, do you believe QAnon believes the shit that they're saying, or do you believe that they're a misinformation distraction? And secondarily, do you believe that there is a cover-up taking place in the United States government to hide a cabal of child abuse and child exploitation from our politicians?
For the first one, I'd say it's one of those two. I don't know which one, but I'd be really surprised if it wasn't one of those two.
Okay.
And for the second, I would assume no, unless I saw evidence that there was. All the evidence that has been brought up has seemed like just bullshit.
That's actually a really good question, and it's going to lead into the next hour. What evidence would you require? What evidence would you need to see to, like, the Epstein files? Like, I mean, what actual proof would be required for you to say, oh yeah, there was a thing?
Like a group of people covering it up, or like a group of people committing it?
Both.
Well,
The
like
existence,
the cover-up,
the existence
to,
of the conspiracy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd want to see like enough evidence for someone to bring charges and get convicted, or at least shown. I don't know. You could always say it gets covered up to a point where nothing will ever get prosecuted or whatnot, but I think at that point you can just get conspiracies like pilled to a point where nothing can be proved to you.
Okay, sounds good. So it looks like that is all of the government specific conspiracies regarding or at least according to this list. I'm going to just quickly read over because this is a bunch of other types of conspiracies that if anybody has a particular feeling or position on, feel free to shout it out. But like I said, I'm just say it and stop me as I gish gallop through these. Some medicine conspiracy theories that are apparently pretty prominent. Alternative therapy suppression, as in the idea that there was that the alternative solutions are being suppressed by big pharma. Artificial diseases,
Yes.
whether artificial. Oh, go ahead.
Yes,
you
I mean
believe yes
that's
on that one, Grumple.
yeah, that's not even like it's not a conspiracy because it's not hidden.
Well, conspiracies don't have to be hidden, do they? People can
I
conspire
think-
openly. So
I think that's a component of it that it has to be in order for
Is
it to
it?
be conspiracy.
okay.
That has to be trying to be secret at least.
Artificial disease. Oh, go ahead.
I was like, couldn't part of the conspiracy be like what the use of it is, and not if they're actually engineering diseases, but if they're like using them on, like, for example, COVID.
That's on the second one. Yeah, that's on the artificial diseases. He's still talking about the alternative therapy suppression. So like people finding out that rubbing dandelions on their shoulder relieves inflammation. Go ahead.
I don't think it has to be like that, but I think there's definitely a sense where the reliance of medicine or pills is over exaggerated instead of just a change in lifestyle, because many medicines are often credited for the like betterment of someone's life, when in reality it's often a multitude of factors. Like, oh well, let's put you on a pill after your dad dies. Oh well, you got better after 2 years, huh? What are the odds?
Can
The Game Boy, it's
Can
two
I-
parts.
Can I
One
bridge
is-
that gap?
Oh, hang just so there's
Yeah,
two
go ahead,
pieces.
Grumble.
There's
Yeah.
two components to it. One is from the manufacturer side. One is from the user side. We're conditioned now to think you have to have a pill that like fairy dust and unicorn farts aren't gonna fix your things. Like natural cures are like, oh, that's silly. But then the very real thing is that natural remedies, or what's usually called Eastern medicine, like holistic type Eastern medicine, can't be monetized by big pharma, whereas they could make a pill that does maybe something similar, maybe something side effects that they can make all kinds of money from, and they need those to keep. They need that in order to justify themselves, in order to justify the like, hey, there's this perfect thing that it cures 99% of everything, but it's either free or something that's here's a conspiracy.
Not
And
easily monetized.
I'm live on YouTube, and I mean the algorithm's already hosed for this video anyway. But so ivermectin, 100% of the reason why that was discounted is because it's like pennies for a dose of ivermectin, and it was an off-label use. Versus, hey,
yeah, I can see
let's make
that.
a new thing that we can get a lot more money for and put something else new out, and also bypass all the FDA testing to get some new shot out there. That's a
What's it
big
for?
component of it. But
It was
ivermectin,
a dewormer.
well,
or
nope,
a
nope, no.
Antiparasitic.
It wasn't.
Yeah, it won Nobel Prize in 2015 too. It has a lot of uses.
I'm not saying it's bad, but yeah, it has a
Yeah,
lot of uses.
but it's not just a dewormer. That Joe Rogan won that defamation case because
Sure.
you know I think it was CNN said, "Oh yeah, Joe Rogan recommended taking horse dewormer." Ha ha ha. Yeah, that's not what it was. He got a prescription for it. That
Sure.
there was a large money component to that because ivermectin is cheap and available.
So this is one of the places where I tend to lose people because I actually believe that most woo-woo is just science we don't understand yet. Okay, because that's the way it has been throughout history. Like if you go back throughout history,
That's magic.
all of the new cutting edge technology, what people thought was magic was just technology that they didn't understand, or science they didn't understand yet.
Yeah.
So with that said, I think that there's a good chance that all of the shit that we think, oh my God, that's so
Religion.
ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. When I look through religious texts, I give myself a scientific explanation for it, and I can't overlook things like the burning bush story just off the top of my head, and the fact that the acacia plant actually does excrete DMT and can suddenly combust if it's hot enough. Oh, and it happens to be indigenous to the region that Moses was wandering around in. Again, like I said, when you start applying those kinds of explanations, I'm like, oh, well, that shit makes sense. And if you didn't know what the fuck was going on, yeah, you heard God talking to you, bro. That's what happened. Anyway, the point
Just
is,
as
where I'm
quick on
going
that
with
one,
this-
just really quick. So
Mhm.
that it happened, that particular bush that happened to be burning right there at that time. Yeah, they can do that, but that particular one doing it at that time.
right? What
maybe
a crazy
maybe that was
coincidence.
it. Well, I mean,
Sure,
maybe that
maybe.
was
Maybe.
that plants can, that particular plants
Divine
can do that.
intervention. Sure.
I mean, just
I'm willing to agree that the
makes
aliens might have actually
There you
sparked
go.
that one specifically for Moses. I don't know. The point I'm trying to get at, though, is there has been ties
Or
that
someone.
show that certain frequencies, yeah, alien arson beach, that certain frequencies seem to have healing properties on the human body. Okay, but
Church bells.
like what Grumple was saying, this is something
God
that's
damn it,
easily
Grumple.
replaced. I know, I was ignoring him. This is an easily replaced or replicatable. What's the word I'm looking for? There's a special word for it. DMT only occurs in trace amounts in it. Yeah, well, okay, Chief, maybe this one was particularly high in DMT and it got him particularly high. Whatever. Either way, the point is, again, that was the God bush. I get it. He just used the DMT. He excreted extra DMT into that plant for Moses. All I'm getting at is that there is evidence that certain frequencies will help
I like
humans
the
heal.
idea of God endorsing DMT.
Oh, I do too. It's the
I
God
like the
drug.
idea that all humanity diverged from two people who's had children who then continued to inbreed, and then we wiped out all of them and started again with one family on an ark.
Yep. But yet modern day, that'll
How
give you
did he
like
feed- how
three
did he
three
feed
eyes
all
and
the
2
dinosaurs?
ears. So yeah.
Saying all those
Well,
carnivores. how do you feed
There was a
them?
lot
Okay.
more at the beginning.
Go ahead.
It may have been unintentional, or, depending on what you believe. But the whole thing with sound frequencies, like Tesla was big into resonance. Like that was a big,
Yes.
a lot of stuff that his research is like gone, and
Well,
because
and-
the U.S. government
and that gets
confiscated
into,
it.
like,
But
that
church
gets
bells,
into like whole kinds of conspiracy theories about like the pyramids.
the
Yes, it
theory,
does.
the theory. Hang on, here's the theory: is that the particular resonance that church bells, like the giant church bells, used to have, was actually keeping people healthier where they were in range of it. There's a lot of stuff
Yes.
that goes into church bells too, like the stained glass windows are like the actual frequency patterns, and you can look at it. It gets wild when you get down that rabbit hole. But
Sure.
yeah,
And,
and
it
then
is a
church
rabbit
bells
hole.
going away, and church bells going away, and then like maybe having speakers, maybe not, to where we don't have those in the community anymore. Maybe that's contributing to not being as healthy, even though life expectancy
Careful now,
is
Grumple.
a lot longer
you say
now.
things like that, and people just roll
yeah.
their eyes at you.
Yeah,
So again, that's the alternative.
maybe they don't like
I'm just
Tesla.
saying that- what about artificial diseases? Do we believe, I don't know, like HIV was manufactured or that it was released into the public? Do we believe
look
that?
at Magic Johnson. How do you defeat HIV? Money. Large
Basketball.
injections of cash.
He's still alive, right?
So
Yeah,
I'm saying
that's
he's
fine.
still
Magic
alive.
Johnson is
Sorry,
still alive.
Sorry, South Park meme, but yes.
Yeah, but he's still alive.
It's
He just-
basically the stage that he's in. It has been treatable since like the early 2010s.
It is.
Uh,
There are suppression drugs that exist that will prevent most of the symptoms.
But Magic got it
Also,
when again, or at least it became public. It wasn't like the late 90s?
80s?
Late 90s. Oh,
It was in the
really?
80s?
It was like
yeah, it was a
80s,
long time
yeah.
before that.
That guy's had AIDS since I've fucking been alive. I was born in '84.
CK, what were you about to say?
I was probably might not be applying to much people here, but Easy E, person I listened to,
Eric
when
Wright.
he got AIDS, he died within like a month or less, which is just absurd. Because like it weakens your
matters
immune
when you
system,
catch
but it
it.
doesn't kill you. But like he went from just like being sick to just dead in like a very short time. Like that's just not.
Well,
that just doesn't happen.
The thing is, HIV and AIDS, it doesn't kill you. It does not kill you.
Yeah,
it makes it so
weakens your
like
immune
a
system.
cold can kill
Right.
you.
It suppresses your immune system. Yeah.
One could easily argue that E did not exactly live a healthy lifestyle. So whereas Magic Johnson, who was a pinnacle of health, when he gets it, he has a lot longer to fall, and he's more likely to actually
Professional
be able to.
athlete.
Yeah, he's a professional athlete, so his overall health was probably better than a crack dealer's, right?
I mean,
Just saying.
as much as I want to do the South Park meme about like, oh yeah, large injections of cash, right? Like, if you look at like Steve Jobs, right? Like Steve Jobs had all the money in the world, hit every last resource he could get. He died of cancer. Okay, idiot.
Oh.
Hang on,
Because he
Stop.
specifically
Stop.
tried to do alternative medicine.
Stop.
Yeah, he did
He
fake
died of
medicine. Like,
cancer.
bro.
He died of cancer. He had all the
Yes.
money in the world.
That
could've
he did
gotten
not want to
anything
spend on
he
it.
wanted.
He didn't go
These
to
are-
a normal doctor for a long time.
These are different
he went to
diseases.
fake fucking
True story as well.
yeah, like
True.
I don't know, all those
all I'm
whatever
getting at-
pathic doctors.
Also, what I'm getting at is if there was a cure for cancer that was hidden, that existed, fucking Steve Jobs would not have died of cancer.
That's true.
Yeah, but cancer. There's a
You
lot of
would
different
think.
kinds of cancer too. Like spleen cancer, just it turns into a bubble of like it bubbles out that with full of blood, and then when it bursts, you bleed out internally. Leukemia is like blood cancer. That's not something that you can maybe deal. Leukemia, lymphoma is probably
Is that
the
what
worst
is
one.
that what he died of? Like,
I don't
genuinely
know. Just I'm saying these are like very different kinds of cancer, but they're all
Did he
rolled
die
into
of
the
pancreatic?
cancer.
I thought he died of pancreatic cancer.
I
have no
don't
idea.
know.
Nasty one.
I don't know what it
Maybe
was.
not.
I know
Yeah,
pancreatic
remember.
was what got Bill Hicks, but yeah, I honestly don't remember which kind. I was thinking it was stomach.
pancreatic cancer,
personally.
yes.
That's
Of course,
normally
It was
the typical
pancreatic.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, because my friends had a whole like debate about if it was prostate cancer. I was like, he was old. He would have died either way. Then that's not like, but
Yeah.
But that's
Easy
all-
with
that's
that
all-
old
that's all I'm
shit,
getting
man.
at. The guy had
Yeah, he
no
also-
faith in God.
But he also
there
wasn't a
was
professional
some
athlete
secret
either,
cure-
Tev.
True.
If you're a
All the-
professional
all the
athlete, your
getting
body
at-
is a lot better place for money to help than
That's true.
If you're
but again, if money
steps
was
away
the
from that
answer,
store.
if there was some conspiracy, if there was some secret out there, right, that money could buy, you better fucking believe he would have bought it.
that doesn't mean that for AIDS there was, and for his
except that he
particular
was
kind of
a
cancer
known
there wasn't.
hippie. He was a known hippie. So he
And
was
they're
known
different-
for being into alternative medicines. He was not interested in just like Bob Marley in his toe. Like it was the same sort of situation where he's like, "Hey, I'll smoke the weed and it'll be fine." Like that's not really how that works.
I'm sorry,
But cool.
can you do that one again?
No, I was about to do the accent and I realized
a
that
leprechaun?
might
Want
be
me to do it?
inappropriate. So
Leprechaun,
yeah,
Marley?
I stopped myself in the very first note of my Rastafarian accent.
I can do it for you if you want.
Yeah, please do. Thank you, sir.
What is the word?
Oh no, that's racist. Like no, you
Yeah.
can't. You can't say you can't do it just because. That's like saying you can't have a black James Bond.
I'm not Jamaican.
I think I've told you before that that's one of the reasons why it's a big problem for me because I've been shit on. I do voice work. I like accents. If I'm sucking my own dick, I'm pretty good at accents. But as long as I'm doing it for animation, you don't know what this is. So when I make a sound like an Asian dude, it's not culturally insensitive. It's just an Asian dude. If I'm making a sound as a Rastafarian, it's not culturally insensitive. It's just a Rastafarian. So anyway, I have to
Hold on,
catch myself
hold on
because
now.
it just
As an Asian guy that grew up in Texarkana, I need to hear this Asian accent.
you're allowed to do
Yeah,
that.
I do
See,
too.
I'm not. So again,
No, I want to hear it. Not hold on. I want to hear this Asian accent. all right?
off stream sometime perhaps. 'Cause, again, I'm not gonna
Aw.
get
In a professional
No.
Come on.
voice acting sense. I would love to hear it.
Yeah,
You are
mine
all
was-
you
because-
are all
no, no, no,
welcome
no.
to check out in the Discord channel my auditions and clips channel
No,
because there
see,
is all of my auditions in there.
all
So
seriousness, okay. Look, I know the last time I was on here, I know I said
Your
something that was
Jamaican
like
accent.
fairly like TOS and like sort of racist. Okay, I guarantee you, your Asian accent is far less racist than mine.
that isn't well.
it's possibly true.
Me as an Asian, as an actual Asian person, trying to do an Asian accent is horrendously racist.
Okay.
Now
So
I wanna hear
we're
it.
getting
This
right,
is
and we
fun.
all do. We'll do
I
that
love
after
this.
stream.
No, this
After
is
stream.
the best conversation. I love this.
No. So
Yes.
again,
yes.
to the alternative medicines, I'm gonna ask a direct question. Because and then we're going to go into the open forum discussion because now we're going to we've gotten through the political ones, but this is one that is a political one that is also coded
Ooh, can I back the
coded
train up a
medical.
second?
Ooh, you backed that ass up. Go ahead.
Okay, I just want to bridge the gap for a second, okay? Because somebody was talking about like
Like a
oh
butt
yeah,
plug.
well, like if you just do the right thing, okay? I'm diabetic. Technically speaking, I'm type 2 diabetic, okay? Did I
Congratulations.
quote unquote beat type 2 diabetes by changing my lifestyle? Yes, I did. And when I say quote unquote, because medically speaking, you can't beat type 2 diabetes. You can beat pre-diabetes, okay? You can reverse that. Once you hit the point of actual diabetes, you cannot undo the damage that's been done to your pancreas. I can control my blood sugars, okay, and I've done that purely based on medication, or sorry, based on
Diet.
lifestyle changes.
Yeah.
I took some medications to bridge that gap, which is what I wanted to get at because somebody else mentioned mental health. Okay, for a lot of people, I think Grumple's the only person here that actually like really knows who I am. I used to be a mental health professional. Okay, and yes, drugs can help bridge that gap. Okay, so like statistically speaking, the best outcomes for people who are in mental health treatment is both drugs and therapy. There's a combination of the two. Okay, and the idea being that okay, if you're at a 10, and we can take that down to like a 7 or an 8 with a medication, while a therapist can also help curb that and bring it down not only from like a 7 or an 8 or an 8 to like a 5 or a 4, it helps bridge that gap in the meantime until we teach you those kinds of skills and help you deal with some of the problems that are right. Like there is absolutely a use for those kinds of things. Okay, it's not a bunch of bullshit. It's not one or the other. It's not this is better than the other. It's both.
I feel like most people would probably agree with you, although there is an entire conspiracy theory regarding the overdrugging of especially American youth,
Oh, 100%.
using those
Oh, yeah.
those
And
antidepressants and such.
I'm
so.
totally with you. Okay, so when you get into that, yes. Okay, so to clarify even further, right? I was a therapist. I was not a psychiatrist. Psychiatrists are the people that prescribe medications. Was not me. Okay, so I'm not qualified to talk about the medications in any way, shape, or form, other than sort of adjacently to it, right? And when I say adjacently, that was 14 fucking years ago. Okay, I've been out of the industry for 14 years. Okay, but it is still my personal belief that is like reasonably educated on it. We are way, 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 way over diagnosing, way, 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 way overusing medications for ADD. That is specifically like the biggest one to me when you're talking about like the adverse effects of it, right? You're literally prescribing fucking methamphetamines to kids, okay?
Hell
And I
yeah.
get
Opposite.
it. Like
More like
if I can
opposite.
explain like the science behind it for a second, okay? So like ADD is actually caused by underactivity in the brain. ADD is underactivity in the brain. The reason that seems a little bit awkward is because like, okay, ADD is hyperactivity. Yes, true it is. But the reason that a hyperactivity exists is because people's brains are underactivated. They're understimulated. And because the brain is understimulated is they get bored. They go, oh, now what? This thing over here. this thing over here, this thing over here, because they're constantly seeking stimulation. The more stimulation you give it, the calmer they actually become, the more focused they actually become, because they're not constantly going bing, 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 new thing, new thing, new thing. That's where methamphetamines come in. Way overprescribed, way better alternatives to that. So yeah, circling back to like the alternative medications thing. There are way better alternatives to it than fucking methamphetamines for 8-year-olds.
So real quick, you did mention that it's been a while since you were involved in the industry.
14 years, yeah.
So there was a study recently, a new theory that has come out regarding ADD, ADHD. They believe that it is actually tied to childhood trauma. They believe that it is a misplaced fight or flight response from children who at some point when they were in their early development, they did not believe that their parents, guardians, whomever it was, were able to safely protect them. So basically ADD manifests a fight or flight response that a child is too young to be able to properly process, and that they believe that is the current belief. I've read this from, so feel free to fact check me. I'm not just so you know, that is the current theory or thinking, is that it is a fight or flight response from
okay. So square the circle for me, right? Like that doesn't explain why methamphetamines help in large amounts of caffeine. So like,
100% do.
That one in particular, that one in particular I can explain as well.
Okay,
so allegedly, I'm not a fucking psychiatrist, but I have been diagnosed with ADD.
Neither am I.
Allegedly,
I'm not a psychiatrist, again, for the record.
Yep. But allegedly, people who suffer from ADD have a adverse chemical response between uppers and downers. And I can tell you from personal experience that if I smoke weed, it does not make me slow. It speeds me up. If I take caffeine, it does not speed me up. It slows me down.
I think you meant reverse.
That said,
but no, time out. So that was one of the things I was going to mention, right? Like one of the like really rudimentary, and I'm not recommending. Let's be clear again. I used to be a therapist. I have a master's degree in family therapy. I was not a psychiatrist. Okay, for legal reasons, this is not advice.
Yep.
Okay. One of the really rudimentary tests for ADD is feed your child shit tons of caffeine. If you see that there's a difference in a positive manner, that might be an indication that they have ADD. So again, the reason is that it overstimulates your brain, because the theory is, or was, at least based on what you're telling me, right? Again, 14 years ago, the theory was that they are understimulated and that these drugs like methamphetamines or caffeine help escalate that to the point where they're not bored.
Sure. Well, so what I can tell you about that is that supposedly, and again, like I said, I can go based on mine. When they gave me Ritalin, it turned me into a zombie. They gave me Ritalin because I was diagnosed when I was in high school, and I had already learned all of my coping mechanisms.
Got a lot of really negative side effects.
It does, but it made me into literally a drooling fucking idiot in class. Sure. And so, like, I went to my doctors. They kept lowering the dosage until they finally were like, well, maybe just try caffeine. I didn't like it because I felt like it slowed my brain down. Okay. Regardless, the point is, and again, like you said, I don't want to get into the minutia of ADD specifically, but there are alternative theories regarding the treatment for it, et cetera, et cetera. So anyway,
can I add in
that's fascinating. And I don't want to like monopolize the time here, but that's fascinating
for sure.
To me.
Yeah, me too. Casey, what were you gonna say?
I'm entirely diagnosed with ADHD or whatever. I totally don't have it or whatever. I just love the Adderall, helps me code and shit.
That you had ADD.
I mean,
I thought you said autism and ADD.
With autism? The fuck?
It's a horrible combo.
Allegedly, ADD is now considered to be part of the spectrum, if I'm not mistaken. So
they're adjacent to one another. Yeah, the whole neurodivergency thing. Yeah,
exactly. It's all a scale.
The Game Boy's controlling.
Yeah, we'll ignore him. That's fine. So Casey,
I had Ritalin as a kid.
Like you said,
just if I may, I had Ritalin as a kid, and I didn't turn into a zombie. Apparently, I didn't notice any difference, but apparently teachers said I was way more on task. And now
it affects people differently. It does.
Adderall extended release, so it doesn't like hit you or anything. I can't even honestly tell Like it's not like getting high or
Grumple,
anything.
But Grumple,
But
what he's saying
I can
is
focus
not
better.
uncommon.
It's life changing. Yeah, extended release Adderall was
And-
life changing for me to where I could focus
and
much
Grumple,
better.
That
Over the
Grumple,
counter,
That's
let's
not
go.
uncommon. That's not uncommon either. Okay, again, it affects people differently. There are some people that say yes, it turned me into a fucking like zombie, and and there are some people who are like life changing, awesome, love it.
I was
Yeah, to
Stimulants
where
act as
like
depressants and depressants act as stimulants. So
yeah, the
Yeah, I had
thing is
ADD.
being able to say, hey, there's a distraction. Well, okay, let's make a note, put a pin in that, and then get back to this instead of squirrel. Gotta do that now because that's the only thing in your brain. That's the big difference, and I don't know the science behind it except stimulants
for sure,
apparently.
yeah, none of us are psychiatrists.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, CK?
I had ADD when I was younger. I didn't know that until like my teachers. They had like a bunch of them like file a thing like claiming that I did, and then I had to go get checked, and they put me on medicine. I don't know what the medicine was, and I remember it basically making me like borderline not there when I went to school, like just like asleep and somehow eyes still open.
Sounds like Lulu. Yeah.
But it actually never like ADD never really like hurt my work ethic and stuff like I was always able to get multiple things done. I just had to do multiple things at once, and I still do. But when I smoked weed for the first time, or am I allowed to say it on here?
I'm fixing to hit it. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My Discord
I
channel is
know,
the Everyday Stoners, man.
Actually, according to Twitch TOS, if it's legal interstate, it's cool.
Yeah, and that's like also I'm live on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Twitter right now, or X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And yeah, you're good to go.
Okay.
Twix.
When I smoked weed the first time, it like I'm not gonna lie, it was the like most work I got done in a day, and it was also like the funniest I felt like I've ever been because I recorded videos and stuff and got a bunch of editing done, and I was like 10 times more wittier. Like now I think about everything I say. When I did that, I would just throw jokes out, say stuff, and just move through it, and it was like it didn't slow me down. It just made me more like confident in everything I said.
Full circle, right? Full circle. That goes back to the whole like conspiracy thing. Is there alternative medications that are being suppressed? And a lot of people would argue that marijuana in very many different situations could help / cure / whatever a lot of different things, and it's being suppressed because big pharma.
Made the joke about Bob Marley, but I literally do self-medicate using cannabis for my ADD. It fixed me immediately, just like you said, CK. When I started smoking weed when I was 18, the very first time I was like, "Oh my God, I can focus!" Like, and the way that the way that it is for me, like I have a nonstop dialogue taking place in my brain. There is never a silent moment in my head. But whenever I'm smoking weed, there's only one voice, and that's super awesome. When I'm not smoking weed, there's a conversation going on in my head. I have multiple thoughts going on simultaneously. I'm listening to what you said. I'm also paying attention to what she's saying. I'm paying attention to what I'm reading. I'm also watching this show. I'm listening. But whereas when I smoke weed, I'm able to focus on one thing. I only have one thought at a time. I don't get distracted in my thoughts. I can follow a thread. And I like that. So again, for me, just like what you were saying, CK, I get way more shit done if I'm stoned, as opposed, but the appropriate amount of stoned. Again, y'all see that I haven't hit the vape all day today because I want to come into this firing on all 8 cylinders. But here in a second, when I hit this for the first time,
6
I'm gonna, like
amount.
you said, also CK, I'm gonna be a smart ass. I'm gonna change kind of my demeanor and my approach because as fucking Cat Williams said, there's a chemical in weed called fuck it, and I need a little fuck it in my life. So, anyways, hey Cosmic, welcome in. If you are part of the Discord channel, you are absolutely welcome to join anytime. I had invited you before, and that invite stands. It might be a bit of a process to get you in here, but join the Discord channel, click all the links and stuff, and once you're in, say something in chat, and I'll bring you up, and we'll do all the thing.
Oh,
Everybody,
Cosmic's
just so y'all
fun.
know, Cosmic is a Cosmic is another streamer as well that I have invited.
Yeah,
to
no,
our
he
camps.
banned me for like just whatever. He said I'm a backwards American.
But
Which
like,
I
you
don't
probably
think
are.
that we never talked to him. Yeah, like
That's just a Texan, right?
Wait, what is
I
a
don't know.
backwards American?
yeah, I don't know.
That is a
That's
Texan.
that's
Yes.
what he said.
A
Yeah,
Californian.
that's just Texan.
No, that's California. No, to your point though about
Because Frank
about
Embry keeps
marijuana,
rating him and like, oh, you're banning this. No, never mind. That's drama.
To the both
regardless.
of you, right? Like,
Please continue.
and oh, wait, I'm pointing the wrong direction on my camera. Sorry. To the both of you, like how marijuana has affected you in a different way, right? Like, and this is anecdotal, but also to the point, like it's data, right? Like, and just to say that, like, both marijuana and Adderall and Ritalin affect people differently, right? Like, I THC does nothing for me. In fact, it does completely the opposite. I get like violently ill from it. It's just not for me. And that's not to say it's not for anyone else, but it just, all that I mean is it affects people differently, right?
I get nothing out of it.
The same with medications, right? Like Grumple is saying, like, oh yeah, totally, you know, like those medications helped him, right? And to others, and you two are certainly not the first two people I've ever heard say, oh yeah, Ritalin fucked my shit up, right? I get that. You're definitely not the first two people I've ever heard that say that, right? And again, in general, I am not in favor of fucking giving children methamphetamines. It just, let's find something else.
Gotcha.
I'm very curious to hear about what this additional research is, because, like I said, it's been 14 years since I've been out of the business.
For sure. I'll send you links after stream. If you
Yeah,
want
for
to
sure.
just
I'm
search it for
very
yourself,
curious.
but-
My understanding of it, or my previous understanding of it, was that it is overstimulation, understimulation.
So real quick to answer your question in your chat, Misfit. So
Wretched, no.
To answer, as far as in the state I live in, it's legal, and in fact, they passed a law in the state that I live in that, with very few limited exceptions, they are not allowed to pre-test for cannabis pre-employment because of the fact that it is legal in this state. Again, there are some exceptions, but very few exceptions.
That's
Specifically,
not.
they have to do with federal and insurance.
But that's not what he asked. He asked about carrying a pew-pew or having a concealed carry license.
Before that, he asked, "What do you do for a living? You ain't scared to take a whiz quiz?"
Oh, for that one. Okay.
He had asked that earlier. So yeah, then and the answer to that is, what I do is irrelevant to the fact that they can't whiz quiz me unless it is an insurance issue.
Everywhere. It's crazy. Crazy.
Amen.
Come
Amen.
on.
Now, I want to. We're getting a little bit off here because that is a whole conspiracy on its own, and it's also one of my other favorites, which is the whole reefer madness conspiracy. And I mean, for those of you who don't know about the Marijuana Tax Stamp Act and all that shit, and how they fucking literally made it illegal, but you had to bring your it was legal for you to grow it. You just had to bring it to the courthouse and get your tax stamp. But they were waiting outside.
You mean like the NFA?
But they were waiting outside of the courthouse.
Should I go get my NFA items?
No, you're good. But they were waiting outside of the courthouse. They were waiting outside of the courthouse to arrest people for carrying unstamped marijuana. And it's like, motherfucker, I'm here to get it stamped. Doesn't matter. You're carrying it unstamped. That was literally the shit that they did. It was fucking crazy.
That sounds a lot like immigration court.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Speaking of that random side note, Grumple, I was shooting the Thompson. I'll send you
just so everybody knows, IP has
an
unusual and abnormal fixation with German firearms. Speaking as a Polish man,
no. The firearm that I'm talking about was used against the Germans. It's fully automatic submachine gun.
Okay, got you. Yeah, the Tommy gun was indeed,
and was one of the justifications for part of the NFA. Which, if you don't like the possibility of assault rifles being in civilian hands, because that's what they do, and they go pew, 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 pew all the time. If you don't like that, and you think, so here's the current situation, is all it takes is $200. That's like nothing, right? All it takes is that and getting a little tiny stamp from the government. And then civilians can have full automatic firearms. They can have short-barreled rifles, suppressors to make things silent, like in the movies. It just goes click, 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 and you barely even hear it. They can have bombs. And yeah, I just hosted my own YouTube stream, but that's fine. You can have destructive devices. You can have cannons. You can have, which I mean, you can have black powdered cannons anyway, but you can have 20mm cannons like a Lade or Solothurn. You can have anti-tank guns. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all dandy. All it takes is a $200 tax stamp, and the thing that makes that happen is the National Firearms Act of 1934. Tell your local government and hit up your senators and U.S. congressmen to repeal the NFA so you can stop that nonsense from happening. This has been a public service announcement by the Grumple Security Administration.
From what I understand, It took me 10 and a half months to get my Thompson. Okay. Now, because they hired so
I mean,
many
now it's a couple
additional
months,
employees,
right?
it's a couple weeks, dude. It's
Couple
a couple
weeks? Oh.
weeks.
I'm hearing about like
You're-
suppressors getting like Form 1 suppressors getting like under a month. Yeah, that's
Correct.
Yeah,
wild.
That's what I'm saying,
supposedly
yeah.
you're going to be able to just buy those at like a Walmart here in Washington soon. What were you about to say, CK?
We'll be
I
right
saw
back.
you raising your hand there, sir.
I thought before when he was talking about the text that he was talking about like the gun laws, but I was thinking of the Black Panthers.
Correct,
The
we
reason that they introduced the gun laws in the first place to prevent the Black Panthers from open carrying stuff like
You're correct.
shotguns.
Yes.
And if
There's
I'm not
also that,
mistaken,
yes. Most
if I'm
gun
not
laws are
mistaken,
racist, yes.
if I'm not
That
mistaken,
did happen, but it
cannabis,
wasn't 1934.
Prohibition. No, but the cannabis prohibition was also directly related to both Black and Hispanic groups so that they would have a reason to shake them down. I feel like that was something that was released in a Nixon. There was a recorded conversation that Nixon took place or that took part in that where he outlined his motivations for the criminalization of cannabis as well as cocaine, I think. So, yeah. That is 100% true. That go ahead.
It was crack versus cocaine because crack got harsher penalties, but it's essentially the same thing as
Wait,
cocaine.
wow.
That was in the
And-
80s. That was a secondary thing. I'm talking
like
about the original back in the
that's
original.
Oh, okay,
prohibition.
okay. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what you're talking about is true as well, but that was like 30 years later. So that was like in the 90s, if I'm not
Wait.
mistaken. So
Crack was a
What are you
worse
doing?
offense than
Yeah.
crack is a worse offense than cocaine.
for the record, say again, sir.
Crack is a worse offense than cocaine.
Correct.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
cocaine is considered a white collar crime.
You didn't-
Crack
yeah,
is
so-
a street drug.
Well,
Crack
So
is
crack,
Purer than crack. Cocaine is just pure crack.
Right. So
Correct,
it was
and it's
the
more expensive
processing.
and considered a
It's
white
the
people drug.
processing. It's the processing part that they used as their justification.
Tampering?
Because crack, although it's not as pure, it is considered stronger. It is a distillate form, right? Just like how hash
opposite.
is a bigger, like in what are you talking about?
a
freebasing.
derivative.
Right, but
Well,
it is freebasing.
Ultimately, what it
not
comes down
crack
to
isn't all
is
freebasing. They
cheaper and
smoke
more
it too.
accessible. What it comes down to is cheaper and more accessible in urban neighborhoods, and therefore racist.
And that, yeah, exactly. They did
Yeah,
it
that's-
specifically to target the group that
Right,
was doing
exactly.
it. But-
Yes, yeah.
But again, and I'm not trying to put the fucking recipe out or anything, but freebasing is just basically literally taking adding an acid to free the base so that it makes it stronger. So again, feel free to do your own research on this. Also, I do want to say real quick, Grumple, I don't know if you saw or not, but Protocol Band did explain that it was because he was suspicious of you because you were still, because of how you do, and I've noticed this in my own chat or in my own users feed, where you are a persistent lurker somehow. I don't know how you do it, but like your name is there even when I'm off stream, when I'm not.
Yeah,
live
I
streaming,
explained it. It's
you are
just Chatterino. It's an application I use for managing multiple chats, especially ones I'm a mod in, because it lets you log it. Like, I don't necessarily try and log everything, but especially the ones I'm a mod in, and anybody that I want to see when they're live, because the follow list on Twitch is like, ooh, I mean, you follow just everybody for anything. Yeah, it's out of control. This is like the consolidated list of the channels that I want to pay attention to. So I mean, if you were on my list and I'm in your chat, that was kind of a compliment.
Yeah. So anyway, now we got off subject here, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I really want to get into this one before we just leave it completely open. Like I said, we kind of had a little bit of crazy conversation there, but the biggest conspiracy before we get into frankly, the Epstein one is COVID. And I know you already told me that you've popped the demonetization cherry on YouTube, Grumple. So we're not necessarily concerned about what you're going to say here.
Yeah.
Sure. But starting with you, Casey, do you believe that there was conspiracies regarding the COVID-19 pandemic? And if so, what conspiracies do you believe were involved in the COVID-19 pandemic?
I mean, this isn't. I mean, I think
I know I'm putting you on the spot, so if you
the
need a
virus
second.
came from a lab in Wuhan, I have to check my notes, but around August of 19, like this is basically like it's actually like 100%. Our government covered this up. WHO helped. Fauci lied to Congress. Um, but okay, and we helped actually fund the research of the gain of function research. This is the I consider all of this basically facts. But anything like they planned to like because of like and yeah, pandemic. No, please. No, thank you.
Okay. So just to clarify, you do believe beyond a shadow of a doubt that the virus came from the Wuhan lab. You do believe that the US funded said research. You believe that the WHO covered up the US's ties to it, and you believe that Fauci lied about the US's ties to it. However, you do not believe that there was an intentional release of a not that bad virus to be able to gauge or test government's responses, and you do not believe that it was in any way planned or intentional by the government to be released for any reasons. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. CK, what do you think was the truth of the COVID pandemic? You're muted again, my friend.
God, I swear, if this is
It's all right. Now we can see when you're talking, so it helps.
Yeah, it helps a lot. Pro streamer maneuver, but it's fine. Please continue, sir.
Yep.
So I was anyways, the COVID pandemic was strange to me when it happened because everybody had a different idea on where it came from, if it were bats or like they were calling it the Chinese virus and stuff like that, and it was like this whole thing about it was planned or whatever. But during the whole time of it happening, I feel like if anybody were to blame for COVID, it would be the presidency that we had at the time, because we could have gotten it under control like a lot of other countries did quickly. Yet I don't believe he had any part in creating it because it was China, and I don't think he's. So it's like I don't understand how that works. Like if China created it and it was an intention
global reset at the house.
America, we did more harm than China could. They could have done any.
Looking
like, they
sexy,
didn't have
sir.
to do it because like we.
Oh, you're on Horse Radish's channel. Oh man, that's fine.
Saying,
still.
I don't want to wear a mask.
Oh, you can't hear me.
Go outside. I'm gonna go to wherever I want to. I need a haircut. Like it was just like I didn't understand. Like if it was China's plan, why did we seem to be the ones trying so hard to keep it going?
Our government, our Congress, we gave grants to the Eco Health Alliance, and that CEO is Peter Daszak. We gave them grants and those grants went to the Wuhan Institute of Virology, like 100%. And then even if you look at the 2017 research paper, so something like found something cave full of bats. I forget the title. That is out of the Wuhan Institute of Virology about them mixing together coronaviruses to create the Crimea. What the fuck? What's the word?
Crimea River.
New viruses. Like it says right there that it's like funded by the health, whatever the U.S. health, blah blah blah. Anyway, we were funding the lab 100%. So
okay,
at least in part. Also, the WHO put Peter Daszak on its team to go, quote unquote, go find the source of the virus.
Okay. So does that fill in any blanks for you? Does that change your opinion there, CK?
I believe that a part of our government had a part in creating it off of the information I was just given. That's my conclusion on this.
Yeah, no, I approve. Okay. Grumple, do you I'm sure that this is going to be a fucking earful. Do you believe that there
Yeah, no, it's already de-algoed, and this video is probably going to be blocked now at this point.
Totally fine.
Okay, so
I can just go like fully unmasked.
Yes. No.
Speaking of,
literally and figuratively.
No.
I believe it was in 1988. Anthony Fauci posted a paper, published a paper about
regarding HIV.
Nope, about the efficacy of masks. And generally it was okay, so the summary is you're going to get more sick for wearing basically a surgical mask for 8 hours days on end than the risk of whatever the disease is, and it's not actually helping all that much to prevent the disease.
Well, he did say you didn't need a mask.
Full droplets. Full droplets, it'll stop coming out of your mouth from reaching, 3 feet in front of you, but not aerosol. Water vapor, which comes out of your mouth.
Did they ever show that the virus became aerosolized?
Oh, there's no information on that at all.
Oh, I don't know. I'm genuinely, that's not like.
What does that mean exactly?
In other words, whenever
when most people speak, they spit a little, sure, okay, but it's not like where it's going 7.5 feet out in front of your face, right? Or I think on MythBusters when they did some sort of thing, it was 23-ish
the
feet or
sneeze,
something like
yes.
that. Yeah, full on sneeze with dye in their nose. It was
I
23
remember
fucking
that.
feet, right?
Yeah.
Does this prevent that from going 23 feet? Yeah, absolutely, 100% it does.
But then you're also putting yourself at more risk for respiratory infections too by rebreathing.
If you don't change it out on a regular basis,
which a lot of people don't, and then wear the same one day in day and day. Those cloth masks, like the very fashionable ones. Am I sounding better now? I'm assuming I am. I'm actually.
Yes, you are.
My
see you again.
My VPN endpoint is going out through Germany right now because that's how I have to do to have Twitch work currently.
Yeah. Now you're speaking my language as a German last name with German guns and the German car. Yes.
Anything else, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Can we move
Not my
to
penis.
Jamaica again?
Yes, dick. Oh,
Okay,
beat me
so-
to it.
Not the one I'll.
Now you're speaking my language as a German last name with German guns and the German car. Yes.
Anything else, Jeremy?
Yeah.
Can we move
Not my
to
penis.
Jamaica again?
Yes, dick.
Also fast track the fucking vaccine that all the conservatives are actually adamantly against, approved it for people that are at risk. Just
What do you mean?
FYI, in case you weren't paying attention to the news. Putting that out there.
Vaccines are terrible for you. You can't if you get a vaccine, it makes you retarded, and I don't. It's just you have to. We have to
You
ban
ate too much bear
vaccines.
today.
Just
yeah.
saying,
Well, I don't exactly know what you are referring to though. So
what?
I'm sorry. I'm having all kinds of troubles
Oh,
with my
your
fucking
green screen,
green
no
screen.
lucky.
Yeah, my green screen is shitting the bed on me. So, because why wouldn't it?
Can you all hear
I'm
me
sorry.
now?
Please say yes. We can at least temporarily.
Okay, thank you.
Explain what you were saying again there.
Grumple?
No, you.
For me. Okay. So
I'm gonna need a minute.
Financial ties to the Fauci family for numerous reasons in terms of the vaccines, in terms of the gain of function research. Yes, 100% agree with that. Do I think that it was intentionally released from a lab in Wuhan? No. Do I think it got out from a lab in Wuhan? Yes. And again, I think the real thing here when we're talking about the COVID thing, is again, Trump's FDA approved Moderna COVID vaccine for kids. Just putting that out there. Again,
that's fucked
all you
up, by the way.
Republicans, all y'all fucking Republicans out there, "Ooh, vaccine, blah, blah." No, your fucking president. Your president fast-tracked it in the first place back in 2020. 2, your president also just approved that. Thanks.
Yeah, Project
They did
Warp
not
Speed
need a
was
vaccine. It's insane.
not
It's insane
good.
stuff. They did not need it. I give it to
Okay.
them. There's no free rides in nature, people. Everything in consequences.
Also, this PS for the record, as a man of science, okay,
Science.
COVID-19 has taken the exact same track that every single fucking virus throughout the history of known human civilization has taken. It has become more and more virulent and less deadly over the course of time. Okay, that's how viruses work. Its only objective is to reproduce. It cannot reproduce if it
kills
continues
you.
to kill its host. Exactly. It will become less and less deadly and more communicable over time. That's how every single fucking virus works. Period.
Yeah,
End
but
of story.
The
throughout
Black
the
Death,
history of mankind.
Black Death wiped out Europe before.
That's a
doing so.
no. That was caused by bacteria. That's
Yeah,
not a
it's-
virus.
And it's active, alive, and well in prairie dog
Bacteria.
colonies, and
You
it's
mean-
treatable. It's bacteria. It's treatable with antibiotics.
Yes. It
Yeah,
can,
I'm
World
just
Health
saying-
Condition.
So
no,
is
no,
that-
no, no. Yersinia pestis can be killed with antibiotics.
Right, but that was was that the virus?
No, it was a
it's
bacteria.
Yersinia
It's a
pestis is a
bacteria.
bacteria.
I
Yes.
see.
Carried by fleas.
Large
on the
rats.
back. Rats.
Yeah.
Well, it was the
Uh,
rats.
Yeah.
No, it was the fleas on the rats, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fleas on rats. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And to defend the NIH a little bit, they all knew that it came from a lab that was trying to create the worst virus they could, so they could
Correct.
quote
Gain of
unquote.
function.
Then,
Yep, 100%.
then like
talking about Europe?
fix it. What? Or the
The Wuhan virus. The
Oh,
Wuhan.
I'm saying that last second.
Yeah, we
we knew we
pivoted
were
back to COVID, not on Black Death. So.
Sorry.
My
sorry.
fault.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Black Death. So
Okay.
I mean, they could have been they could have been playing it safe because frankly they were worried about what they fucking cooked up. Like it's for the first possibly the first engineered virus to escape. I could see them being very worried about what it might have done. That yeah,
For sure.
but yeah.
Okay, Game Boy. I haven't gotten to you in a hot second. Do you believe that there were conspiracies regarding the COVID virus? And if so, which conspiracies do you believe?
Shit. I mean, I didn't leave my house at all, so I just didn't change my lifestyle. So I wasn't too concerned. It didn't bother me. I didn't even leave the house. For the vaccine.
It was an
My
My dude
introvert
was straight
dream,
bubble
you
boy.
guys.
Yeah, it really was.
Like I freshly got out of high school, and it was like college wasn't gonna take anyone at that time. So I was like, shit, I'll just play whatever was on.
Wait,
Fine.
you're saying society won't judge me for not interacting with people?
Yeah, like it just didn't change. But if something were to happen, sure, it was probably made in a lab. I don't believe it could have just been like, oh, oopsie daisy, a bat eater got something and somehow spread so widespread because one person interacted with a whole market or something that was very essential. to
They
Chinese
ate a
society.
pangolin that was bled on by a bat. Let's just be clear.
A penguin?
Allegedly.
Sure, yeah,
That's...
Yeah, a penguin. A penguin.
I like
No,
the
not-
job.
Also, don't image search pangolin penis. It's kind of like
The
an
Chinese
echidna.
penguins.
Why would I do that, Grumple? I
Didn't know
wasn't
that.
Well,
playing.
because he just told you to not to. Koina, do
like
you
an
believe
earworm.
that there were conspiracy? Do you believe there were conspiracies
actually a
regarding
thing.
COVID-19? And if so, which ones do you believe?
Do I believe that there were conspiracies? Yeah.
Mhm.
If they're true, no, not really. Like, if you look into the scientific community consensus on it, it normally points to the opposite of what was said previous to me. Unless you want to look at just purely what governments are saying about other governments, but normally in other issues, we're going to point to the government not being a trustable source for this kind of stuff. So,
Sure. So you believe that it was a pangolin?
yeah, I think it's probably as much of a chance that it came from a zoonotic source than if it came from a lab.
That is a hot take, my friend. Okay.
Why do you say that?
Well, like I said before, when you actually look into the scientific consensus on it, the community seems to be
Whoa.
more behind
Whoa,
a
sir.
zoonotic.
Uh-oh, man-made global warming intensifies.
Actually,
Scientific
look at that.
consensus.
well,
Don't look at who's
like,
funding
a
what.
lot of there were so many bullshit articles that, and I just randomly clicked on one of the articles that I saved here, and apparently they've started to retract them because they were all bullshit. It was all fucking. There was no fucking consensus. It was just the loudest people were saying, but if you actually look into the science behind in the virus, what coronavirus had is called a a furin cleavage site. And if you research look up research of doing this to coronaviruses, you'll find that like
Joint
a lab in
right
Montana was like wanting to do this to like the 2010 virus or whatever, saying that it would make it a lot worse or whatever, or like because they were trying to like cook up like the nastiest thing, and then hey, well then we'll like fucking find the cure for it or whatever. This is what they were doing in Wuhan at least. And it has this really peculiar cleavage site that which is if you know in like computers how like how a multi-threading works. It's just it's another level where like it could basically do two things at once, and it helps it a lot. Of the list of like the next like 50 closest viruses to coronavirus, the only one has this fern cleavage, and that was presented after COVID-19 outbroke. Moreover, that thing I just mentioned about the fern cleavage site, it then came out
Firm
of the anti.
cleavage.
Fur and cleavage. Is that what you're
I heard
It
firm
it then
cleavage.
came out that the Wuhan Institute
Saying
of
like a-
Virology and EcoHealth Alliance asked the NIH for a grant to do that very research on the fern cleavage site. Like they asked for a grant to do that, and oftentimes, if you're doing the research anyway, you always ask for a grant. So, but it says no. That said that's too dangerous or whatever, right? But they 100% came from the lab. I mean, I can go all day on this. Honest to Christ.
All jokes aside, no, and I'd love for you to, but all jokes aside, I need you to clarify the words you are using there, because I don't know if you're saying fur and cleavage, firm cleavage. Like, what is the words you're using there, sir?
So I think it's fur and again, I'm not this, but the
Fur
second word
and
is cleavage.
Cleavage.
Furry cleavage is less attractive.
Yeah, I want
Firm-
nothing to do with furry cleavage. Let's be
But
clear
firm
about
cleavage
that.
now.
F-U-R-I-N.
Yeah.
Firm
That's a different
cleavage
conversation.
is
F-U-R-I-N.
I will
F-U-R-I-N.
research firm cleavage for free. Okay.
Yeah, it's a dangerous Google on stream.
just search
I'm
firm
not
cleavage.
doing it. Yeah.
So, like,
okay.
can we err on the side of sanity on this one and see that there's absolutely no evidence to show that this thing was created in a lab?
Good
And if we're
evening,
saying,
Leafy.
oh, Fauci, there's zero evidence. If you can find
Sure,
evidence,
absolutely,
by all
yeah.
means, present it.
Leafy, follow the money.
So, if we're following the money, and that was the next thing I was going to get to, if Fauci is the end all be all making so much money off of this, it affected the entire world.
Yes.
So, you're saying Fauci did what he did to screw over the entire world just so he can make a little bit of money? Because I don't see Fauci even in the top 10 richest people on the planet.
What are we
So,
Doesn't
I don't
saying?
mean
think-
intentionally.
What are we saying that he did? What are we saying that he did?
I'm saying IPA was saying that Fauci stood to gain a lot of money from whatever it was, like maybe he got in on the bottom floor of like some patents for something. Like I don't even know where the money would have come from.
I mean, his family's had a lot to gain from poor wording, gain of function research, okay, and had a lot to gain from the authorization of the vaccines. Are those two related necessarily? No, but did one follow the other? Yes. Once whatever happened in Wuhan, which I'm just assuming, okay, was an accident.
Me too. I'm pretty sure it was an accident. We don't know. I'm pretty sure it was
Why?
an accident.
Why would they?
I think it doesn't
start
matter if it
burning
was an
down all their
accident.
wildlife, like their live wildlife trade, after it, if it
I'm
came
saying
from a lab.
there's zero
When did-
evidence that it came from a lab. Zero evidence.
What? Wait. What evidence? What evidence?
can't say
would
that.
are you referring to? No,
I
there's a
can say
mountain
there
of
is zero
evidence.
evidence.
By
Tell you what,
evidence,
Casey, what
you
evidence
mean-
do you have?
Well, hold on. First of all, the fern cleavage site is damn near already there. The absolute closest virus to COVID-19 is called a rat G13. It was collected in Yunnan province and brought to Wuhan, into the Wuhan virology. They had it. They collected it. This is the closest thing to COVID-19. As far as the natural origins theory, the bats, the type of bats that have this I just had the article that have these viruses that the beta coronaviruses that I gotta find that article that I linked. they are only located and to the states to the south of the Yunnan province. Where is that article? Oh, the history. So let me just read the paragraph from this 2017 article. One second. No, that's Braveheart link. Google retracted. Where are you?
I'm still listening. I'll be right back though.
Okay, let me.
Can I link stuff in your chat? Is that allowed?
Absolutely. Yes, I would love that. I encourage everybody to do so. Anything so that we can all click on it and it goes to everybody's chat that way. So that's the best.
Is our
part.
chat?
Speaking of which,
linked,
Lethe-
are they still linked?
Yeah, they should
Is it
still be
okay if
linked.
it's my porn collection?
Absolutely. We would encourage that because that way you can get onto the Epstein files too. Do you, Lethe, are you streaming Lethe or are you just
What
hanging out?
I
files?
just got home, so I
there's
didn't
no
even bother
files.
setting up.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the non-existence files. That's correct.
Get on to them is the craziest part.
Okay, so
This is a Republican-led committee that supposedly
Let me read
has
this.
proof.
Regardless of different host bat species, SARS-CoV and SARS-related coronavirus detected in bats from southwestern China, Yunnan, Guizhou, Jiangxi provinces formed one clade in which SARS coronavirus strains showing closer relationship to card-COVID were all from Yunnan. Period. SARS coronavirus is detected in southeastern central. That's where Wuhan is. Central and northern provinces such as Hong Kong, Hubei, Xinxi formed the other clade, which was phylogenetically distant to human and civet SARS coronaviruses. I'm saying that the clade of virus that coronavirus belongs to can only be found in places that are more than 1,200 miles from Wuhan. So somehow these bats infected an animal and then traveled to the one fucking place they fucking studied these fucking bats. Sometimes
that's a coincidence.
Yeah, that's literally a coincidence.
Oh wow, yeah. You add up. I mean, no, that's not a coincidence. But that's a mountain. That's a huge mountain for the natural origins theory to overcome. And moreover, I do cite from the WHO that they went to China and they brought Daszak with them. The conclusions of that the origins paper that did, the conclusions are totally biased, but I have no problem citing in any of the facts in that paper. And in that paper, they said that they checked 1,400 viruses, 1,400 bats in Wuhan, and did not find a single virus of the clade for which they were looking for. Moreover, they also searched every animal farm. I don't remember the number of animals that they fucking checked. They could neither find the virus or any signs of the antibodies from the virus. Yeah.
What if the first person that got infected would have just went to a different place? But where did it break out at? Are you saying the place that it broke out at is separate from where the bat that carries it?
So just to clarify what I think you just said there, Casey, just to try to reframe it, you're saying that the only places that this kind of virus exists in nature are a substantial distance from where this actually broke
1,200
out.
miles.
1,200 miles minimum, and that since then they have done extensive investigation into the animal or the wildlife in the Wuhan region, which is where it broke out, and they have not been able to find either A, any animals that are carrying this disease, or B, any animals that have the antibodies as though they have previously carried.
They did
the
that
disease.
They did. WHO went and.
Is that a correct summary there, Casey? Okay.
Yes.
Am I the only one remembering that didn't they? Wasn't this a discussion in Congress, like in the House, where they?
Yeah, and it was goofy.
Where they got to the conclusion that the United States government did pay for function research.
Gain of function research is a normal thing. It's not like this is a smoking
at
gun
the Wuhan lab
for where COVID comes from.
For
Except
that disease.
It was denied.
The World Health, what's the World and World Health Organization mean?
The WHO.
The world. Yeah.
So in other words, it's not
Or-
just the United States funding it. I
Yeah.
think is what you're
The,
getting.
the
at.
NIH,
Well,
as I
And that's probably what's
posted
in China too. It's not
in,
just us.
No, but I mean the U.S.
they're funding from
government
like-
paying for this funding at the Wuhan.
Yeah, weird.
Virality
what's N
research
and NATO
lab.
stand for?
National.
North.
Oh, okay.
North
Despite
American
No, I'm just
Treaty
guessing.
Organization. Oh, I see. Despite the fact that it's not just the North American Treaty Organization, I got you. Yeah. So names could be misleading. Is that what you're getting at there, IP?
especially when
Gotcha.
we talk about who funds it. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay, so for what it's worth, I saw that you said something in chat about climate change not making it onto this list. It was just two more down before. Like we could literally
fair.
chase this all night long and get into
Yeah,
all
this
of
is a big
these
one.
different conspiracies,
This is
which I love
girthy.
to. I'm down to.
Right.
Well, so before we do
I
that,
just-
though,
Let me get my autism face on and go, how dare you?
Yeah, fair enough. So real quick, if we're going to do that though, because the next one after the COVID pandemic was the fluoridation as well as the vaccination conspiracies, which those two I would love to have a discussion about as well. But if you want to push towards that climate change, I can't overlook the next one in the list. In fact, I would have to say I would be being intellectually dishonest if I completely skipped over the conspiracy theory that I discuss the most personally, which is of course UAPs. So everybody always loves to make fun of me whenever I discuss this conversation, whenever I talk about my beliefs or my interest in UAPs.
What are your beliefs?
It's UFOs,
Sure,
but the new word for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did somebody
colloquial
not know what a
terms.
UAP was?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, so okay, and again, this if there was a subject that I could literally sit here for an hour and fucking TED talk on, it would be this one. The reason that we don't call them UFOs anymore was because the government changed the nomenclature specifically to avoid FOIA. For those of you who do not know, they know that if we ask, hey, tell us about UFOs, they have to give it to us. But they changed the terminology. They've changed it multiple times throughout the
That I
years.
didn't know.
Oh, this actually came of all people from
like
Hillary
Wiles?
Clinton, who acknowledged that that was the purpose for the change in the term. But if they change the name for it,
Careful.
then whenever you go to
Might end up
FOIA later,
unalived.
this was a quote. So again, you can go find her fucking talk about.
I disavow
it.
everything happening
However,
right now.
so they changed the terms so that people can't FOIA. However, if you believe, and this is, I have always had my suspicions. I've always had concerns. For what it's worth, my father was a lifer in the military. He was an Air Force electronics technician stationed in the Philippines during the '60s, during Vietnam, and he saw things. My father is not the kind of dude who would bullshit. Like if you knew, it's just not in our nature. That said, I have spoken with and listened to countless military people who have talked about shit that they saw, and if there was a person or a group that I would tend to take at their word, it's going to be active and or past military personnel. I understand that they're still capable of fucking bullshitting. However, these are the people who would be most likely to know the truth or to say, I saw some shit and I know it wasn't this because I'm the guy who fucking does that, right? That said, I am most interested in the whistleblowers who have come out.
Thank you.
I am fascinated by how many people don't actually know the story of how it's all unfolded. Everybody thinks, oh, they're just talking about this now to try to distract us. That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. It has been a fight tooth and nail starting back in the 90s with Harry Reid. But this also includes Christopher Mellon. This includes like big names like that everybody knows, as well as the military whistleblowers who have come forth like David Grush or David Fravor or again, I could TED talk about this fucking shit. The point is, these people have come forward and said, look, maybe y'all don't know this. During the COVID omnibus spending bill, they snuck in a requirement for the Pentagon to disclose all UAP related information to the public and to Congress within a certain timeline. Okay. Now, everybody then says, why is everybody talking about this all of a sudden? Well, because when the Pentagon came forward and said there's nothing to talk about here, right? They then what that created was a situation where if you knew stuff that the government or that the Congress was not being told, it is against the law for them to not be told this stuff. So you are now protected to be able to come forward and whistleblow on this. So that's why people like David Grush were able to come forward. If you listen to the stories that he has said, as well as if you look into the Immaculate Constellation, everybody Google this right now, the Immaculate Constellation documents, you will find a lot of information that is some pretty ludicrous fucking stories. But the overarching story is all of the things we think they actually are. It's not just one answer. Hashtag Bob Lazar. That's right, Amphibious. It's not just one answer, it's multiple answers. And most of these answers would create such an ontological shock in the average listener that you would never be able to get behind the idea that that was an actual thing, such as interdimensionality, such as pre-human species on Earth. Y'all talk about lizard people like it's a joke, but let me just put this out there. Because again, and I see you laughing, Lethy, that's fine. Let me put this out there for you. We have it is a commonly held thought that the human race, if every human disappeared off the earth tomorrow, that within less than 10,000 years there would be virtually no trace of our existence on this planet. That the earth would absorb, like the concrete stuff would all dissolve.
Oh yeah, the
metal
earth
stuff
would overtake the concrete.
And
the buildings would go
within
away.
less than
metal alloys and plastics, largely plastic.
all that's left. But let's go further.
Yeah, that'd be within
and
like
let's
10
say
years.
100,000 years. Let's say in 100,000
10,000,
years.
but yeah.
Hold on, let's go a whole fucking million years. The Earth would have changed so much that any evidence of that plastic and that metal stuff would be buried hundreds of feet underground. Okay,
Right, it'd be buried, but they'll still exist.
It would still exist, and there's a
We'll have
chance we would
layers,
stumble
just
across
like we have
it.
layers now.
So my point here is, does anybody here think that it's completely impossible that in the millions and millions and millions of years prior to humans allegedly showing up on Earth, that there's no way that there was another intelligent species that rose to power previous to us? You don't think that's even physically possible?
Oh, no,
Not as a realm of possibility.
Okay.
I'm saying I'm raising my hand because there is actual evidence that there are, and again, going back to like in 10,000 years from now or 100,000 from there will be layers of our plastics. Okay, there are, if you go down and down and down and down and down, especially like when you talk about like the cores from Antarctica, there are layers of polymer materials that are well fucking beyond our capability of engineering that's exist.
No. So here's the thing.
Oh, got a new one for you.
Let's just game this out. If there was a species that existed before humanity, if that species did have technology even close to ours, maybe even past ours, but let's say close to ours or roughly even to ours, if we knew that there was something coming in that was going to wipe us off the planet, we would immediately take steps to try to prevent that. What is the safest place to hide on Earth if there was some sort of a cataclysm coming? Underwater. Underground or underwater.
Well,
so
underwater, if you're talking about radiation,
bunkers.
but yeah.
Either one of these we could easily be overlooking because the Earth is a giant fucking place. It is not even that far-fetched to believe that there could be a persistent species that still exists that doesn't want us to know about them because, well, frankly, if they've been watching us as we unfolded, as we stopped being monkeys, they said, holy shit, these are some violent fucking ex-monkeys, right? So they're not going to want to fucking interact with us. They're going to step back and be like, let's watch and see them destroy themselves. The only time that they ever get involved is coincidentally when we start fucking with nuclear technology, because that's a world-ending technology. And I don't know if you guys have followed this or if you guys know this, but the most common examples of UAP phenomenon are in association with nuclear technology, such as the USS Nimitz Strike Group, which is what David Fravor, who, just so you guys know, is a well-decorated naval pilot who incidentally was scrambled on 9/11. He has actually come on record and testified in front of Congress about the time he dogfought a fucking Tic Tac. A propane tank in the sky was dogfighting one of our F-14s.
And
we're just going to ignore that?
Personnel talking about this kind of shit? Operation High Jump.
His name is David Fravor. So, now... Okay.
No, I'm talking about Operation High Jump.
I know what you're talking about.
Wait, when was this?
Going to say Nope. When was the David Fravor thing? The USS Nimitz, 2014.
That was recent,
Oh.
very recent.
Very recent. And he's not the only one. So for what it's worth, it wasn't just him. At first, his wingman, wing woman, the other pilot who was in the air with him, refused to come forward because she was afraid about what it would do to her career. But once she actually got out of the military, she was willing to come forward and also testify and say, yeah, I watched it all happen. I was covering him from above. Like, she goes through and like explains the actual like situation. And there's more to it than
It's very
this,
valid,
for
by
what
the
it's
way.
worth. For what it's worth, that sounded like sarcasm, Grumple. I can see your sarcasm face.
No, it very much is.
Okay.
Because she's.
Oh, not wanting to talk about it, you mean, until she got out? Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, that's incredibly valid because
well, so,
you're like, I'm doing what I
there
love,
were
but this
other
one
members of
conspiracy, do the right thing, or it's like, it's a moral quandary.
That's right. Absolutely. So for the record, there were other people involved in that strike group, such as the sonar operators on the submarine involved in that strike group, who have since come out and said, look, we tracked whatever it was go underwater and have a negligible change in its speed, that this thing was able to go transmedium with no problems, and that they were able to track it going multiples of the speeds our fastest nuclear subs are capable of. Oh, nuclear subs. Like I said, this was a nuclear strike group. Ever since we started blowing shit up with atom bombs is when this stuff has really accelerated. A la, you even look at the fucking Roswell incident, which everybody's like, oh, that was just a weather balloon. Okay, cool, sure, fine. Maybe. But that happened to coincide with around the same time we were testing nuclear weaponry. We have actually had these UAPs show up at nuclear bomb sites or nuclear missile silos, turn on the missile silos, and then turn them back off. This is, I think that's the Malmstrom incident. If you guys want to look, if you're keeping notes at home. So again, like I said, there is shit going on. The government is fucking absolutely lying to us about it. And if somebody says, oh, it's just military, it's government technology that they don't want to tell us about, you're telling me they had anti-gravity and
it is
and
government
drone
technology that was given to us by someone else
in the 1940s, bro? Okay, so I hear what you're
why
saying.
not?
And
it wasn't
that's
that long
actually,
ago.
Well, hold on.
In the grand scheme.
It was 100 years ago, or almost, damn near. However, I hear what you're saying, IP, and that is actually the theory. That is what David Grush, the most prominent whistleblower, has said, is that some of what people are seeing is our reverse engineering stuff. Somebody in chat mentioned earlier about Bob Lazar. For what it's worth, Bob Lazar was telling us back in the 80s about this reverse engineering program. He has held to his story the entire time, and the government has multiple times tried to debunk him and tried to discredit him to no avail. Even
There's
to
a little
include
bit of iffiness with him, but yeah. Sorry, do you remember? You sent me a message the other day, and I sent you back a meme. And I was like, dude, I go to sleep on a regular basis to like government conspiracies and like paranormal shit. Like, yeah, this is my wheelhouse in the last 2 years.
Sure. So then you know all of the things that I'm saying here. Go ahead. What were you going to say? I'm sorry. Did you say something, Casey?
Oh, that I don't trust is Bob. I remember looking into I don't think there was really any. I didn't see any there, and I didn't see any real evidence.
You distrust
There
Bob
was no
Lazar?
there?
Absolutely. But yeah.
I would literally do a 2-hour stream with you alone, Casey, educating you on this one.
Give me
You
the top
on
bullet points
COVID
that,
is
That
me
sounds
on Bob
racist.
Lazar.
Okay, give me the. Well, we know he's legit because blank and blank.
Because of the fact that we know for a fact he actually did go to the to MIT. We also know that he did actually work at Los Alamos. However, both of those facts have been scrubbed by the only people who have the power to do that scrubbing, the federal government. And we know that through multiple different pieces of
Wobbly.
evidence that he was actually in both of those places.
What was the evidence?
Well, firsthand evidence from witnesses. His roommate has come forward and said, yeah, I fucking lived with him in MIT. Like he was my fucking roommate. Like, yes, he was enrolled in MIT. However, if you try to look, you cannot find any evidence of his attending that college.
Isn't that
Insofar
weird?
as the insofar as the Los Alamos thing, they claim that he didn't exist there. He never worked there. However, in an interview that he did with a guy named Jeremy Corbell, he actually went to the Los Alamos facility with Jeremy Corbell, was waving and shaking hands with people who remembered him, co-workers, ex-co-workers. Furthermore, Jeremy Corbell was able to find through a third-party source an ancient copy of the phone book for Los Alamos, and sure enough, Bob Lazar's name is in that fucking book. So that's just two examples of corroborating evidence to his story. But there's a bunch more, for what it's worth, including the sweetheart flights that come out of the Las Vegas airport that are a known thing. The fact that he was the first he has actual video evidence of this. That was how he got popped, was because he took people after he had gotten fired because his wife was cheating on him, and they were watching him and they knew it before he did, but he was then an unknown quantity. So they decided to suspend his employment. He thought he was about to get murked. So he decided to take some of his friends and family out to say, look, this is where they do the testing. This was when the actual test around Area 51 and Section 7 or whatever the fuck it's called, S7, S6, I don't, whatever.
Sector
the group
7,
that he
they
actually worked for.
historically helped the Autobots defeat
No, okay. The Sector 7 was the Transformers. What was the one that he actually associated with somebody?
I don't know.
Okay,
I'm
whatever.
only
It
for the
sounds
memes.
like Sector 7. It was the inspiration for the Transformers movie. But anyway, the point is that he he took people out there because at that time you could still get close enough to be able to see the things being tested. He got, I mean, we're talking 1980s camcorder footage of this shit. But then the people in the fucking black trucks and stuff all showed up and arrested them all in the whole 9 yards. And that was how he found out about his wife cheating on him, because whatever. The point is, there's a bunch of documented evidence.
Talking about
The
Range 4. Is that what you're talking about?
I'm reading that
No.
he never provided the book, the phone book. There's no the phone book proof to Corbell that definitely supports the debunk Lazar. It's that the strength from Corbell that definitively supports Lazar's shaky background and blah blah. Wait, I'm seeing that we're referring to the guy who did the documentary. Is that Corbell?
Yes.
Existing skepticism stems from inconsistencies of our story and how Corbell presented. I'm writing that he's never presented the phone book. But I'll keep googling. Keep going.
Yeah. No. Okay. So maybe it's all bullshit.
I'll
I
double
guess.
check. I'll double
I'm
check
pretty
it.
sure you're talking about Range 4.
No, I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Sector 6 or fucking. It's been a while since I've watched any of it.
The Decepticon technology recovered by Sector 7 was instrumental in changing the world pace. as
Fuck
we know it.
you!
Are we talking about a movie or real life right now?
No, we are
Both.
talking about real
Yes.
life.
Both.
Yes.
The
Are you
Decepticons?
Are you familiar with the Y-Files YouTube channel?
Who?
I fucking
It's a
love
fish
that
with
guy.
a tinfoil hat.
Yes, I
I
am.
fucking
fond
love
of-
that guy.
I am fond of the heckle fish. Yeah, I don't find where it's called, but or what he referred to it as, but he doesn't call it Area 51. He has a different name for it. It is out in Groom Lake, and it is called. Yeah, I fucking give up. Whatever, doesn't matter. Anyway, so back to it. The point is that the government has every reason to hide this information from the public, most importantly because of the shit that they have done to keep this secret in history. We know about Project Blue Book. We know about Hynek and his association with Steven Spielberg, for instance. The fact that the guy who ran Project Blue Book, which was a known disinformation campaign, their job was not to find out if UFOs were real. Their job and this has been FOIA'd, and you can find this as well. Their job was to tell the public that they weren't real. Hynek, the guy who was in charge of it, afterwards quit the job and said, "There's some shit we can't explain, but they don't want to talk about it."
It
Later
wasn't
on,
even to
Stephen.
tell the public it wasn't real. It was to spread enough information that nobody could tell the difference.
This was how the term conspiracy
Yeah.
theorist came about, for those of you who don't know. But Hynek, he actually ended up working on Close Encounters of the Third Kind movie with Steven Spielberg. That's why there's so many things where when you talk about him, people are like, "Oh, you mean you got that from a fucking movie?" It's like, no, bro. You miss the fact that the guy who actually studied this shit for the government he's even in the fucking movie. He's in the fucking movie. If you watch Close Encounters, whenever the aliens come down, the first dude who's looking up, that's Hynek. That's the guy who was involved. So, ooh.
Yeah,
So, and on that one, I remember that getting
You got a
debunked,
tickle in
'cause
your
it was
pickle?
like that. The fact that he described this thing or whatever was just but was like, well, there's no way he could have known what this thing looks like, and then it was like, oh, but it's in this movie or whatever.
you guys got to remember,
thinking-
government disinformation things are oftentimes not about debunking things. It's oftentimes about spreading enough confusion so that you create people who don't
Disinformation.
believe.
And
Correct.
Wouldn't this
Yeah.
make
To-
having
to-
critical thinking skills a bit more important?
But
This
that's
is
the
a-
thing is you spread out so much information. Okay, if and I'm just gonna make this up. Okay, right? Like just for math's sake, if 1 and 2 are true, but you then put out 3 through a million, you diffuse the truth amongst so much misinformation that it's hard to decipher.
And there was a thing in the Cold War, Soviet Russia at one point, that there was a dude who basically made a system in Russia where like he basically constantly the best way to like control the public, I guess, was like this system of information being pushed out to split people apart, which was like not by like saying we're gonna lie to everybody all the time. Even if it was truthful information, leave out certain parts of truthful information, kind of like our news source, like our news does here in the U.S.
Yeah.
Where it'll
It's
this
propaganda.
one, they'll report on the same thing, but they'll both leave out certain parts that they don't want to talk about, so that both sides are like, it's just like, but it's like feeding
You-
so much propaganda to people that there's no like distinction on what is and what isn't anymore.
No, that's what it
Just-
is. You're defining propaganda right now.
Yep. 100%.
Even if it's true.
Okay.
And that's what I was talking about earlier. And to take, I think it was IPA's point. You know, A and B are true, but then C through whatever are not true. The thing that makes it more insidious is that it'll be thing A through Z that are true, and now we've got the hexadecimal numbers, whatever, like 1, 2, 3, and 4 that are not, that are mixed in, that just are assumed to be true now. It can go both ways.
Out of curiosity, how many people here have heard the firsthand accounts of UAPs from our astronauts?
I've heard like 1 or 2. Are there a lot more than that?
Oh, there's a lot more. Our nation's astronauts talk about it a lot less, for just like you said, they're worried about their jobs.
God, now
but
you're
other
getting,
countries,
into like the dark side of the moon shit.
I am, yes. But we're not going to fall too far down this, because we're fixing to get to the real believable shit like Epstein. But
Like
that
Decepticons.
said, yeah,
Oh.
and the Decepticons. So again, there have been, if you don't trust the military people who have been whistleblowers, do you trust the astronauts? The motherfuckers who literally went to space and came back saying some outlandish
I don't
shit?
know if I trust that people have been to space
I'm
because
not saying
Was
I
it a
don't
assumption?
trust them.
I'm
I'm
putting
saying-
it out there. No, I'm just saying like the moon landing thing. Like there are a lot of things.
We
that are
landed on the damn
questionable about
moon. We landed on the
Oh,
moon.
I don't doubt
Stop
that.
this.
Yeah.
that. I don't doubt that modern humans have. Do I doubt that humans from 100 years, not 100 years ago, what the fuck, like 80 years ago did? Nah, very questionable, especially when you look at a lot of the things, like the fact that
We put mirrors up there at that time. Those people 80 years ago or whatever put mirrors up there that you can
if
actually.
you look at the camera
Wow.
motion,
Shout
if you look at the shadows, if you look at there's all kinds. If you look at the flag, there's all kinds of indications that like, that might have actually that might have not actually happened back then. Do I believe that modern human beings today in this era have done it? Yes, absolutely. Back then, 60, 70, 80 years ago, fuck no. No,
I believe-
And there's
absolutely not.
definitely a soundstage
Definitely
that
did.
exists, but whether or not it was from the original moon landing footage, like,
I believe
It's possible.
See,
it's
I was talking about
possible-
UAPs. I didn't even think we were going to talk about moon landing conspiracy.
Also,
Sure, why not?
also, no.
Yeah.
Also, explain to me, Lethe. Explain to me how the fuck they got through the Van Allen belt.
The Van Allen belt.
the
I
Mark.
have actually heard this explanation.
Go ahead.
How-
I'll wait.
But and then also, how did they get to the Alan Parsons project?
I believe they
Jesus
did
Christ.
land on the moon. The reason I believe is honestly just from a hopeful place of it is the best example of people don't care when I say this, but like socialism working in the U.S. because when we did the space race,
Because Star Trek.
what?
No. Because we actually made the effort. We, as a team, as
Yeah,
a group, as
like,
a
that
nation,
was-
we got it done.
The only
I
reason
know where
space
you're gonna
race
go.
worked, I'm saying
For
that it
space
wouldn't work-
racism.
I don't believe it worked now because you need a combined effort to reach that point. The funds that went into it, the taxes, everything that went into it, the combination, that was like a sign of how socialism should work in a country. But everybody goes, no. And look at what happened past that point. But this is a completely different topic. But that's just that's what I think of when I think of the whole moon landing. If it happened or not, truly doesn't matter too much. What it actually symbolized for me is what I care about with the space race the most. But that's all I was want to talk about. I don't know if
Sure.
it happened or not.
Real quick, I just have to do a shout out to Maida in the chat because he's talking about Richard Doty. For those of you who are on the inside, Richard Doty is basically a piece of shit who has muddied the waters more than any other single individual throughout
I looked him up.
the UAP phenomenon. Yeah.
Disinformation.
Oh my God. Yeah. Doty is the devil for what it's worth, Maida. So yeah, shout out Maida. So first of all, I want to say welcome in, Cosmic. You haven't spoken yet. We haven't gotten to hear those deep, sultry tones that you're known for.
Yeah, baby.
Wow, that was really loud.
Oh, Cosmic
okay.
Protocol Band. Good evening, sir.
Yes.
I'm still
Really?
waiting for Lethe to explain to me how
gentlemen,
fucking 60 years ago you crossed the Van Allen belt.
So I'm going to answer your question. The answer was speed, just so you know.
Yeah, pretty much.
It seems to be the
Because-
same way we did it today.
Minimal exposure isn't going to cause a huge
Yeah.
problem.
Minimal exposure as they ran through it as fucking rocket speeds.
Like the aluminum Falcon.
Allegedly.
but,
Yeah.
okay.
Now I do want to
They
say
completed the castle run.
I do want to say two things here.
It was under
I do
12
believe-
parsecs.
I do believe that the United States has indeed set foot on the moon, and I believe that it happened when we thought it did. However, I also think that there's a non-0% chance that we were incapable of having the level of footage that they wanted because, as CK was mentioning, this was a PR campaign. This was socialism 101. We were doing this to rub Russia's nose in it, so we needed to have flashy evidence and less of a concern of human survival through the Van Allen belt. I would rather discuss the fact that we didn't have digital fucking cameras back then. So the film going through the radiation of the Van Allen belt, that probably would not have survived. Oh, well, maybe it was in some sort of irradiated canister, blah, blah, blah. I think it's very likely that they staged the video
box?
footage of what actually happened. So
That depends
they
on if it
had
was
the
magnetic.
propaganda pieces. Sure. Like I said, it's outside of my wheelhouse.
I'm
But
more
what I'm
willing
saying
to
is
concede that than we didn't go there. Like,
exactly.
come on.
Exactly. I think that that's a far more likely explanation. Is
Do I
that
believe
they
that humanity has been to the moon? Yes. Do I believe that it was 55, 6, whatever fucking years ago? No.
But that's the only time that we claim
was
to,
it?
right? How many?
1960.
Yeah.
Well, no, that
We don't-
We've been there like
We
4 or
don't-
5 times.
SR-70, one of the fastest
it's
planes
not that many
ever
times.
built, was built 5 years before the moon landing. Like this is some really advanced shit that
Yeah.
we haven't bothered ever to like.
We got it from the aliens, but
we made a pilot.
There's still
thing.
nothing
Yeah,
that can
there-
beat the SR-71. It's still faster than any missile.
There have been multiple manned missions.
Yes.
Mhm.
I firmly believe that. But like I said, whenever people talk about how what's his name, 2001: A Space Odyssey guy,
Tom Cruise.
how he filmed, no, dumbass. What the fucking director's name? What's his
Tom
name?
Cruise's middle tooth.
Stanley Kubrick.
Scorsese.
Stanley
Kubrick.
Although Kubrick
I'm sorry,
and Tom
I'm
Cruise
sorry.
did work together on a movie, his last movie, Incident. Yeah, it has nothing to do with Scientology. Oh my God, we could have a whole Scientology conversation as well. if we,
Oh
if we
my
wanted to.
goodness.
Look.
No, I'm not doing that.
Film, okay. The original film does not exist. Okay, it's gone. It's missing. Okay, look at.
I have heard
So
this
is all the
before
math
as
and
well.
calculations for how we got to the moon, allegedly. It's all just vanished.
Again,
The boot prints are wrong. The shadows are wrong. The windage is wrong.
okay.
That's
So
The footage does exist, by the way.
No,
so
it doesn't.
the
footage
the
does not
original
exist.
footage was destroyed allegedly.
Wobbly
If you
wingsuit.
want to
Oh,
fact
what?
check that, yeah, no, I have read this as well. The
Of the
original
moon?
footage no longer exists. Yes, the original moon landing footage no longer exists. We only have copies of it.
Also,
Yeah.
you see the camera.
Like, all of it's
also,
gone.
You see the camera pan multiple times. Who the fuck was doing that?
That was not only that, but whenever how did they film the takeoff? That's the one that's always gotten me. How did they film the lunar lander leaving the lunar surface and then grab that camera with them to get that footage? Because they didn't have the
it was
digital
tied to the
broadcasting technology at that
Wasn't
time.
there also video about like Buzz Aldrin getting out of the ladder? Like, who set up the camera beforehand then?
In fairness, I've heard. Correct, there's that. In fairness, I have heard that some people said there was a rope attached to the camera. Okay, fine.
It was a big
Oh, so it
selfie
yanked up
stick
behind
to
him?
the
Okay,
side
what
of-
were you going to say, CK?
It was a huge selfie stick attached to the side of the rocket that recorded the whole thing happening.
But to that point, exactly. There was something that yanked the camera up after the fact. Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, it was
sure,
a
I'll buy it.
Decepticon, and that's where you gotta base it back now to that Michael Bay documentary. The Decepticons made it like
I mean,
Documentary.
I'll grant you that. Okay, sure. There was a string attached to the camera. Fine. But like, look, there's no
that's ridiculous.
dust. Like, what the fuck?
I'm still confused.
Does.
Do we think that they got like a VHS tape and like got that all the way back to Earth
It was a
after filming
Betamax.
or something?
It was a Betamax.
Wait a minute.
If
I'm
the
like, they
camera
had-
was transmitting, they could have recorded it on the from somewhere else. Okay, that's
That's
the
what
only.
Hunter's
But
doing
then,
is
but then the camera
film,
would
right?
the camera would that camera would still be there on that same tripod or whatever. It wouldn't have left.
That-
Just like the footprints
That's what
allegedly
That's
in
what
the sand.
is getting at.
They would- it would
Film
still be there.
From the 1950s would not make it to the Van Allen belt without being completely fucking destroyed. Unless
Wait,
it was
Ernie?
in like a,
Wrapped it in
unless it was in like a
aluminum.
fucking 3-foot thick lead box.
That's
That's my understanding.
here's the
And-
thing:
oh,
is
and I'm
if
reading-
if it was transmitted, radio waves can
Were they-
can go
were they
through
capable
because
of
radio
transmitting
does.
video like that.
Yeah,
I
did
see.
use
I
it
don't.
for
I don't know.
radio,
That
but
that's
not-
if.
The video
Yeah, I knew
was
they could
through.
transmit radio.
Yeah, it was through. Apparently, it's through an S-band transponder. I just googled verbatim the question you asked.
Thank you. Yeah,
Radish.
yeah, yeah.
I'm assuming nobody here was alive during the
Correct.
moon landing, but when it
The
happened,
aliens
I,
were.
Oh, sure.
I never, I don't, because obviously wasn't alive for it. I wondered,
I
like,
don't know,
did they
dude.
show it on the time it
Just
happened,
for the
or did
record,
they?
I'm
Yeah.
Asian. I'm going to look like the sage till I'm like
See,
fucking 90. I'm 90.
CK
Let-
allegedly
let-
yes.
Let CK ask his question. Yeah,
It was
Did they-
allegedly
did they,
yes
like-
that it was live.
They live streamed the moon landing
yes.
before we had. All right, never mind. You
At
know
least
what?
at least the audio
allegedly.
conversations, yeah, but allegedly.
They just-
Hashtag
it was-
allegedly.
Couldn't even get good video quality back then. They were like, we're gonna live stream it.
That's
Correct.
what I'm saying. Again, that goes back to the camera panning in and out, and to like, sure, even
It
if
means
it
there's a
was
cameraman
analog,
at that point.
okay, correct. Even if it was analog, there's like a fucking 9-minute delay. Bullshit. They panned the camera correctly.
Incidentally to that 9-minute delay, there was also a blacked out spot where they went around the other side of the moon, allegedly. However, the story goes that they just cut the broadcast to the public because that was when the guy was saying the crazy shit about the dark side of the moon. That was when the guy was saying, what the fuck am I looking at? It was also around the time that Armstrong, I believe, allegedly said on the broadcast that he saw something on the other side of the crater
Isn't
and that
there
it was
audio
clearly
of it?
looking at them. Allegedly, somebody, a citizen, was monitoring the thing and captured a recording of it. Allegedly, that recording is available. However, we also live in the world of AI nowadays.
amateur
and
radio.
So who the fuck knows what you can believe? So yeah, ham operator was supposedly following it and recorded it or whatever. So
Hams-
there is a recording.
Allegedly.
Hams right
Oh,
now
wait,
can
what?
talk to the International Space Station from Earth. Just this is the thing
Whoever
that
said-
you
whoever
can
said
you
they
can
moved
do it
it
right
on-
now.
Are
Whoever
you
said we
memeing
don't have
Grumple?
the original
No,
film, the
this
film.
is-
Where did you get that information from? I'm reading two sources, including a 2005 Arizona State University sort of thing where they went and checked and it was there. They did a study on it, and there's a second source that confirmed that Where did you remember reading where it is that we did why we thought that we don't have the original?
That is an excellent question.
When-
Does
So back NASA addressed the controversy over the lost tapes, and a former intern prepares to auction tapes that allegedly contain the original recordings of the first moonwalk. And so the search for the lost tapes, I guess, began in 2006. Reports surfacing that they had erased some of the footage, but I'm hearing they did have some of the footage. And so NASA affirmed there's no missing footage from Apollo 11 since the video transmissions were relayed to the Manned Spacecraft Center, now known as the Johnson Space Center in Houston, during the mission, according to the statement. So from NASA, there's no missing.
That's
So
what I'm
there
saying as
was
far as
no
logic.
original.
If having to transport VHS tapes or Betamax tapes or whatever magnetic ribbon tape through the Van Allen belt
Wouldn't
doesn't
have
matter,
lost
because if you can send radio waves down that have that you're streaming it, essentially they record it there, then that can get around that.
And
So
if,
that's
if
not like
people
a
can confirm
debunker.
that at that time we had the capability to broadcast like that, which I suppose we did since people were
Oh, yeah,
watching
and-
TV already.
Analog
Yeah,
across
we already
radio.
had the
Yeah.
ability.
This is
Radio
easy
frequency.
from
Yeah.
back
So there you go. That answers the Van Allen question. So, okay. So now we've talked about all of the fun ones. We've talked about and as I said, I did all of that because I wanted to get everybody's stances on general on your standard conspiracy theories.
It only took 4 hours
now-
to get there.
And it only took 4 hours. Hey, bro, I could do this
Right.
all night long, and I'm enjoying
And,
the hell out of this conversation. I do want to say thank every one of y'all for showing up, by the way. Oh, but we were just getting into the Epstein. We were just getting to Epstein.
Oh, look, ran out of time for Epstein. Look, what a coincidence.
But
Yeah,
That's
right.
actually how we created the stealth bomber, is we wrapped it in the Epstein client list so nobody can ever see it.
Hey,
Have you seen the memes about the new stealth aircraft that's just covered in Epstein pages?
Easy. That's what I'm doing with all my guns now. My entire gun safe is covered in the Epstein files. Okay, they don't exist. John Cena, you can't see me. All right.
And like I said, I appreciate you, IP. We'll see you next time. I hope we're always welcome
Right,
again.
everybody.
And love.
No,
Oh, you're heading out,
I love
IPA?
this. This is fun as shit. This is like.
Yeah, he said he's
I'm
getting all
it's like
dozy.
2 in the
So
morning.
actually,
Yeah.
I
okay.
think it's because he saw Cosmic just turned his camera on, so he's like, "Fuck this,
True.
I'm out." So
I mean, that's
No,
valid.
I'm a used car
Okay.
manager at a car dealership. I work on Saturdays. I've been up since like 6 in the morning. I'm fucking tired.
gotcha. Yep. No, go to sleep. We appreciate
All right.
you hanging out.
Good night, y'all.
Peace.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Epstein. First of all, I actually
Who's
have to
that?
piss. We're at, well, I know, right?
Same.
We're at the midnight. So I'm gonna let y'all kind of talk amongst yourselves and warm this subject up while I'm gone for like 45 seconds to go piss in a bush because I'm not going all the way to the bathroom.
A shrubbery?
That said, yes, I have shrubbery all around the studio, and it is mine to piss in as I see fit.
And directly
Uh,
behind him.
Hey,
ask a
can
quick
someone
question?
explain who this
Yes.
Epstein guy is to me? I have
Sure.
not heard a single thing.
We'll
about
tell you all about it here in a second. What you got, Cosmic?
Oh yeah, I just need to reverse my video. I mean, like yours is reversed now. It's funny.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. Nope.
It was right.
I'll let
before.
Grumple walk you through that because he's the one who
Is-
showed me how to do it. Grumple,
I mean, if
will
it
you
doesn't
explain?
take too much
No,
time.
it won't. It'll be.
is that-
It's great for you to do while I'm pissing. So do that real quick, please.
Is that Russell's teapot in front of you?
Oh yeah, that's right. The teapot. Yeah.
It looks like an
no,
ash
no,
canister
no,
or
no.
something.
It's a
No,
big
it-
like blockbuster.
Is it only on this call
Yeah.
where you're backwards or mirrored? Is it and
Well, yeah, it's like I'll show you. Yeah, it's like sorry people to put you through this. It's like I'm using the virtual camera
yeah?
and it just reversed it. I'm
Are you-
surprised. I
are you-
have it set.
Are you
Go
live?
ahead.
Or hang on. So no, wait, hang on. It doesn't matter if you're live. Look at hang on. So let me pull up my. I'm stuck.
Like you can see my stream name is backwards.
No,
You
see,
figured
no,
out?
that's not what everybody else sees. That's so you can see, like, you raising your right hand and it's on the same side, so it's like looking in a mirror.
It Grumple, thank you. So I'm cool.
Yeah,
then.
that's just
Yes,
yeah.
you look great. Your
It says Cosmic
Protocol.
Protocol. So right now,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
white teapot is on the
Solid.
left side of the screen that we're looking at,
which would
Yeah,
be in
yeah,
front of your
okay.
right hand.
and you're
Thanks a
using
lot. Yes, I
your
can know that my left and right. Wow.
yeah.
okay,
You're
bet. I didn't know.
hold up your right hand.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
and it's
that,
on my
that
right.
that looks
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just mirrored for you, and that's something that usually is a good idea to do. Sometimes not. Like if you're streaming it on your own channel, having it backwards can be a little maybe disorienting for
It is
the
me
audience.
anyway.
So
Thanks
it just
a million. Thanks, Grumple.
it just depends on the
Thank you.
situation. It's
God.
it's just a checkbox under your camera settings though.
I thought I saw that in the past, like reverse video on your camera settings.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Like the video, like you go to settings, then video and audio. It's like just scroll down. It's literally just a checkbox on how you want it to be for you.
In OBS or in
No, in Discord. In Discord.
Okay. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
It's in video
we'll have
settings,
that.
you said?
We'll have that conversation later, Game Boy. So just so you know, Cosmic, we are always able to help. I think that we all as streamers have to help each other because this program and this system is fucking crazy, and so we always have shit to learn. So
I
yeah,
appreciate it. Everything else I worked out, but I couldn't. I didn't realize
I have a whole
this was actually normal.
I have a whole
Okay,
section
great.
in my Discord about like streamer stuff and like a lot of the stuff
shit
that I
I've
work on.
learned.
Like
Yeah, and resources and stuff. So yeah.
yeah,
And Grump, you said
okay.
it's in audio. It's in video settings in Discord.
yeah. It's like the video and audio setting piece on the like when you open up settings for your settings, not server settings or anything. At the very bottom, the little gear, bottom left, little gear settings. It'll be like video and audio, video and voice. I think it's called V&V. And then now it's like different tabs. You just go to your video, which should be the first one, and just it's just a checkbox about reverse you for you.
Okay, thanks a lot. Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. So now
You're good,
that
man.
we're back on task, I would like to bring up the elephant in the fucking room. And the fact is, I'm
already
just going to
here.
get real stoned over this because I have reached a point when it comes to this one that I am so angry that I can't even really form fucking clear thoughts. So that said, I'm going to let everybody but me. I did my little UAP rant. I want to hear everybody else's Epstein rant. But here's the interesting part to me. What I am finding is that there are different Epstein theories now, which is really weird because there was sort of a universal, the government or there's elites who were fucking kids, and this guy was trafficking it to them, and he has video footage of all of this shit from his island, and we all were on board for this. And we were all like, even those of us who did not want to vote for Trump, when he was saying he was going to disclose shit. And yes, I know about the actual uncut version of his will you expose this? Will you divulge this? Will you tell us about? I know about the whole backpedaling after the Fox cut, which, of course, we should all fucking sue Fox for misrepresenting an interview because of how you edited it. Like, that's unethical, you assholes. Anyway.
Oh, Trump got a settlement for the part that
I
was
know.
supposedly cut. Yeah.
I know. So, again, is there anybody here, first things first, who believes, we don't need to go, just raise your hand. Is there anybody
Raise
here
my
who
hands.
believes?
I can't raise my hand.
Yeah, well, that's because you're a coward, but that's okay.
Yeah, Charles
is
Darwin,
there
Transformers:
anybody
Dark Side of the
here
Moon
who
is
believes that
semi nonfiction.
what the government is telling us
Hashtag
right
season
now,
ticket.
the Pam Bondi and the Donald Trump, is there anybody who believes that it was a great big nothing burger all along? Is there anybody here who thinks I will kick you out of the room, CJ? No, seriously. Is there anybody here? Go ahead. We'll do the roundabout because we've been doing it all night. Casey, do you believe that there is some sort of a conspiracy involving Epstein?
Yes.
Yes. CK, do you believe there is some sort of a conspiracy involving Epstein?
Yeah.
Yes. Cosmic, do you believe there is some kind of a conspiracy involving Epstein?
Conspiracy. Oh, a government conspiracy. Yeah, based on what I've learned, yeah. Am I
Grumple,
too
do you
loud
believe-
still?
Nope, you sound beautiful. Grumple, do you
Solid.
believe that there is a conspiracy involving Epstein?
Well, no, with the caveat when the question is A, meaning just one.
Okay, beautiful. So,
There's
Lethe,
more than
do you
one.
believe that there are? Do you believe that there are some amount of conspiracies regarding Epstein?
Oh, changing the question. This is different now.
Absolutely.
You clarified. So, Game Boy, do you believe that there are conspiracies involving Epstein?
I'm glad you clarified some amount because I would disagree with the notion that it's a unified conspiracy, but it is some form of conspiracy.
And we're gonna pull these threads here in a second. Koina, do you believe that there is an Epstein conspiracy of some sort?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now, I would like to go through each of y'all one at a time. I actually had somebody who had a really good fucking rant, had all of the receipts.
Also
was able to
welcome
go
in Charles
bang, bang,
Darwin
bang,
and
bang,
Boomerang.
bang, and that person didn't fucking show up tonight. So that was gonna be my ace in the hole. I was gonna save that person for the last so that they could give us that fucking wholesome, fulsome fucking rant. But I'm gonna count on you guys to tell me which parts of the conspiracies.
Did you get
Did he?
Epstein?
Did he or she mention anything about the Clintons?
That is, I will find
those
out after
receipts?
stream. I will find out
'Cause,
after stream.
I mean,
Well, shit,
Yes.
Bubba's probably part of it.
I
Just
hear
a
ya.
question.
I
I'm-
hadn't thought about that.
I'm not
I am
alleging
now worried
anything.
about their safety.
Hey, Bill Clinton
No,
is
of course
innocent.
not. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Bill. All the Clintons. Anything Clinton is innocent.
I
So-
mean, no, of course he wouldn't have. That would be silly. Don't black.
He was a
Don't
president.
black bag me.
And anybody who has receipts, I'm going to be loving to hear them. If I don't get any, I will go through because this person did send me all of their links, so I would be able to do what I'm going to be doing if I need to. Casey,
Oh, horse
you
Madish,
first.
you're in danger.
Yes, sir. I
You're
know.
in danger.
Casey, you first. What conspiracies do you believe personally regarding Epstein?
Well,
Where do you think the lies are? What do you think the truth of it is, you personally? And cheers, everybody. It's midnight. Put it in the air.
Oh, Yargle.
That's
Yeah,
very
we-
tough.
uh,
Hang on, what?
Oh.
That's toss on all the platforms. Or wait, what do you mean?
Oh, probably.
What?
Well, we're
Put what in the
tossers,
air?
so
Whatever you've got in your vape, sir.
Oh, hang on. Before we get into the Epstein, just please. So going back, y'all remember 2019, late 2019, there was a big thing about vapes causing all these health problems.
Double lung.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was just. There's a lot of credence to the theory that was just the first round of, the plague.
No,
I
it's
don't
that
think
they were
so.
using the
I've
wrong
heard that-
liquid.
Yeah, it wasn't
I've
like
heard
the
that
vitamin
Why?
thing.
Why was it just during that little bit of time and then not before and not after?
Because they
When
cracked
they
down
realized
on
it, yeah, and then they cracked down on it and got rid of that shit.
Oh, okay.
I but
If-
I
if
think
you don't
there's just,
believe,
there's
it's
just so much. The timeline as to like the outbreak as it goes back to I think that the timeline is pretty well into what I have heard that theory. It is a weird thing. I always assumed that the vape shit was like the cigarette companies like trying to get rid of vape
Eating.
shit,
Yeah.
which they sort of have
Mm.
here and there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have heard that theory. I can't necessarily.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but
Depends on what's in your vape.
I mean, I only know joints. I only because that's like my safest options. I only do joints.
Sure. Well, okay, since full disclosure, this is a pure oil vape, so it's literally unadulterated. It has nothing, pure live rosin. So again,
Good.
ultimately consuming anything into your lungs could potentially be bad. However, there are no additives of any sorts. So that's
Wait,
to
like-
me, it's that's the safest way to do it to me.
proper.
So.
Like- it's like rosin.
Exactly. Like rosin. That kind of rosin.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
That's
My
I can
man,
hit-
my man. Whoa.
If it's
whipping out
rolled,
rosin and shit.
is that
Whoa.
okay on Twitch?
Whip-
Is what okay on Twitch?
Johnny
like
rosin up
actual,
your
like,
bow and
like-
play your fiddle hard.
Yes.
The devil's loose
Yeah,
in Georgia, and you're about to
we
pull
knew what
his
you were
card.
talking about, Grumple. But
I'm sorry.
for the record, I'm talking about this kind of rosin, buddy. So
Wait, is that
yeah,
shatter?
again.
Sidetrack.
No, this is actually
Oh,
ball
wow.
hash. This is the real deal. I don't do
The
anything
name-
that has ball hash, bubble hash.
The
Yes.
different names are hilarious to me.
Ball
So
ash
for what
is
I-
funny to me. Yeah.
This has always been one of my favorite subjects, and it's unfortunately one of the things that I know more about than I should. But I also worked in the industry for many years, so that's anyway, got
Helped the buddy with
completely
the
off
business for a
fucking
little bit.
subject.
That's the only way I know it. I don't do
And
any
just
of
so
that
you
shit.
know, Cosmic, he was showing a different kind of rosin. He was showing string rosin.
Yeah,
I'm
like
showing
for a violin,
lead rosin.
essentially,
Yeah.
or a bow that you use on a violin or a stringed instrument.
Yeah. Which is interesting. I'd like to know which bow instrument you play, Grumple.
I don't. I
Off
picked up
subject.
a
Where's the skin
violin.
flute?
Well, I mean, come on.
And
who
he
amongst
uses
us
the
doesn't?
rosin to keep that lubed up. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you got, which also it's a giant pain in the ass to break in a new rosin so you can rosin up the bow. But it's to make it so that the bow doesn't skip and it just slides across the strings.
I know what rosin
I was
is for.
setting it-
Why do you have it?
Because I was setting up a violin for my tallest boy, my eldest child.
Got you. Okay.
But setting up
Just
a-
turned
how do you-
just turned 8.
So
yeah.
so your
So yeah, Daddy
your
plays
eldest
bass, and now
child
he's
plays-
yeah he
he's on
played
fiddle. Gotcha.
trumpet. Yeah, all the other kids were doing cornet. He played trumpet just at like music camp, and he
Cool.
did
Right on.
decent for like just like a week or so of like getting into it. So now he wants to do strings, and he asked for a violin. So I just got one for him.
Violins are not
Yeah.
cheap.
Well, no, they
but-
are unexpectedly cheap if you get a like
used
one from a school. A barely used one from a school. It was like this one was like one of the extras that they never loaned out. So it's technically used, but I don't think it was ever played before. Both the bows were still in plastic. It was it was a good set. The only thing is one of the screws was missing from the handle in the case. That's the only downside. Like it was in perfect condition otherwise, as far as I can tell. But I'm not an violin inspector.
Also, Grumple, when it came down
Like
to
$60.
vaping,
Yeah.
the vaping
That's
thing, 80
not
to
bad.
90% of the issues with people's lung problems was from THC vaping mixed with vitamin E. And so when it got heated,
Vitamin E oil.
that created the issue. So
Yep.
these are off market, not put out by companies that are.
Correct.
Well, I could tell you, I had gotten a Pax Vapor because the lady I copped from said that was like the best vape, and I was overjoyed because I figured vaping was safer than smoking. That was my whole thing. But I had something happen to me, which is just like what they described on the news. Like if you think it is false, I don't think it's false because what I had seemed extremely much like a chemical burn, and that's exactly how they described it on some stations that I saw. So, but you guys think it was bogus?
No,
those
it's not
issues-
bogus.
No, not
It's that
bogus.
They were using vitamin E oil mixed with
Yeah.
THC oil.
They were bogus vapes, but
Yeah.
it was not bogus.
Taxes are counterfeited
yeah.
a lot.
Oh,
So
okay.
the-
okay.
it
Yeah, I
created
didn't
that-
put herb in there. I just put
Yeah, Cosmic Protocol.
Flower,
Maybe you
remember?
came into it late. What I was saying is that it's the postulation that the theory, the conspiracy theory. It's not even a conspiracy theory. Yeah, technically it is, but but right before, because it was 2020 and then March in 2020, the plague, the coof, the plague, whatever you want to call it. That's my YouTube video at this point is demon.
The
Like
Rona.
there's no, it's done. It's done. So I might even have to delete it. It probably blocked anyway. But so that in like the fall, the autumn of 2019, right before the plague became up in prominence, was that vape situation that happened. That was the same thing. That's the theory, is that was
Some
the
people
first
believe that
round.
they were related. Yeah.
Yes, that's the theory. Is that that was the first round of the
Because
coup for the plague or the
potentially
whatever.
related. They were potentially
Was
related bronchial,
somewhat similar
or,
symptoms.
or yeah. So
Oh, okay.
all right.
Okay.
Now that was fun while people were moving around and stuff, but I still want my answer from Casey. Casey, which Epstein conspiracies do you believe are true, or are the actual? What do you think the true story is? And who do you think is covering what up?
The Gorilla Biscuits.
There are cover-ups and there are conspiracies about from the originally letting him off with ridiculously low charges, that whatever that Trump guy that was sort of in charge of the filing, he says that he got quote like a call from above or whatever. Okay, well, from who? Who was it exactly, or was it just you or whatever? And then we're talking about close to $1 billion of ill-gotten gains. This is Scarface times, as far as like hiding it from the tax man. Or you could only fucking launder so much money. You could only pay someone so many like fucking millions of dollars to do tax stuff or whatever. I mean that's
So it's a growing
and
industry.
also,
You're saying there's a lot of
Um,
opportunity for growth if you're trying to get into the money laundering for different things. You're saying.
apparently,
I'm sorry.
Apparently,
I'm
it
sorry.
can't be too difficult
continue.
if they laundered $1 billion. And then so they're like, why hasn't anyone traced the money now? Besides hiding like that money from the IRS bros for 20, 30 years, whatever, 20 years, how long it was
Depends
going.
on what you're into.
Now just go trace it back. We know that there are girls, and we know there is money coming in and girls going to John's, but somehow we don't have the Johns. And even that glycine, if there's no Johns, wait, what were the girls
Lame.
doing anyway? There's
Yeah.
obviously we're fucking missing some shit here. This is like because it's conspiracy on conspiracy. Like there's a huge fucking conspiracy going on. There's two. He has to have connections with some government agency helping him, probably definitely within the U.S. government, 100% within the U.S. government, helping him while he's doing his shit or whatever. Like that. This to me is like there's no way that didn't happen and isn't continuing to happen as he was going along. And as far as the suicide is concerned, it's sus AF. I don't know. I'm a coin flip on it. It couldn't I don't know. I'm a coin flip on it, basically, and I also find it as a red herring. It's like, well, let's not lose focus here. Like, yeah, we have suicide, optim, or whatever. Yeah, but we got enough like right here. Let's not lose focus on debating something that they're never gonna show. Basically.
So, just to ask real quick for clarification purposes, who do you think is doing the cover up? Because you mentioned the fact that there's money coming in, women or girls going out, but no apparent Johns involved. Who do you personally think is involved in keeping that information, or is responsible for keeping that information? Do you think it is a single individual? Do you think that it is some sort of a clandestine group? Is this that Illuminati we all agreed existed earlier? Do you think that they called a special meeting or sent each other a signal text that said, "Oh shit, we got to get this in"? Like, who do you think is covering it up?
Yeah, this is the question is like, could it be done with just the money? Can we just have so much fucking money from so many rich guys who want to bang 12-year-olds that we could throw that money around anywhere and fucking pay off anything, and we don't necessarily need to be in the building? That's a possibility. I don't think that's not what I believe. I believe we're in the building, the large one that's shaped weirdly, and anyway. And I think we're deep in the building. I think that a lot of people in the building know things, and some more than others. I think the knowing about the Epstein and what he was doing probably goes. It could be like it could be 20 on, right? Maybe more, maybe more. But I mean, it's I've got CIA all over it. I don't think I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it could be just the money as it pertains to like hiding all of this money where it's coming from. And yeah, basically.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. It seemed like there was a lot of things you wanted to say there, but you were trying to avoid saying. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was that what I just witnessed?
There's
All right.
also the Israel connection there.
Okay.
Like whether
Oh, but they're our
Epstein
greatest
was one,
ally.
or Ghislaine was an agent. But even if that is true, you still have to have people inside the Pentagon. And all of this like shit with spies or whatever. Do you like read like about actual fucking spies? Like shit is crazy.
Okay.
Shit. Sometimes they're triple spies. Like it's always fucking more complicated. It's always insanely complicated. So.
So then I'm going to drill in, and what you just said, I think, kind of made it fall into place for me. But Casey, so you believe that he was a intelligence asset, and you believe that it's a small group of individuals who are involved in the oversight of this program, a small number, 20 or so, maybe a few more, who are responsible for this program, this intelligence program that he was a part of. Perhaps that involved a foreign government, maybe not, you're not sure. But you believe that this was to cover the tracks of the attachment to the intelligence community? You don't believe that it is the elites themselves?
Let me say
is that what you're saying?
Yeah, the elites themselves. I mean,
When you said that you
my
don't think
number
money
one-
alone.
Yeah, I don't think money alone could buy that much. The government ignoring your thing. I think you need to have like CIA guys. I think that the CIA guys were running Epstein. I think they were running Epstein after they figured out what he was doing. I think he was doing what he was doing because he was getting money from probably Mossad to do it. Considering Ghislaine, sorry, the woman's name I can never get
ties.
right.
That's fine.
Yeah,
We know what you're talking
our father is a Mossad, which is particularly like fucking any fucking Mossad bros just fucking
Just a weird coincidence, Casey. Just a weird coincidence.
one of
It's
the
just a funny
Johns,
coincidence.
an ex-Israeli president or
I think it's anti-Semitic that you're even mentioning this coincidence.
oh damn
Oh,
Anti-Zionist.
Oh, no.
That shit, God.
no, CK.
Anyway.
I keep saying, put your link somewhere so like
Yes.
I and
please
other
do.
people can come follow you, and like just because you're not
yes,
live
you're-
doesn't. Oh, also Cosmic Protocol
Welcome
band.
to
If
the
you
party,
want to,
friend.
if you want to do
Yes,
the like
chat.
shared chat, if you are Cosmic Protocol, are you live?
Are you streaming protocol?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, hang
Oh,
on.
yeah, yeah.
I'll send you a link for the or I'll invite you to the. So we're sharing the chat and doing the stream together thing, or you can hit the knock
Okay.
button. I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how
it's
to
a
do
good- it's a
that.
good
How to
It's new to us too. We're still kind of
link.
experimenting with it.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
look.
you should if
Oh,
you click on one of
wait,
our
it might have.
names-
Oh shit! No, it ended because I changed my VPN endpoint. Hang on, I'll reinvite everybody.
You
I
suck.
probably noticed it's been down for a minute. I was like,
Oh, okay.
Okay, horseradish.
Oh yeah. I see.
Oh,
This
something's
shit is
happening.
neat, I gotta say though. This is the first time for me.
been like an hour. I
But anyway,
think.
continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
just to get it-
brainstormed it.
sorry. If I can
See.
just finish, yeah, I think Jeffrey Epstein. I think he was him or girl or Mossad, and CIA was running them to get to Mossad, and Mossad knew that was happening. And by the way, and all through this, like no one wants to go after the actual Johns because they're fucking the richest, powerful bros or whatever who have influence in those places anyway. And but something like that. But I'm sure it's like so complicated that it's like, how could I, something complicated like that.
Casey.
Okay, so off of that real quick.
Later,
what about
Ranger.
the fact that the Congress people aren't following up on it, or the fact that, because correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, but my understanding is that that a lot of Congress people who were talking about this before are now saying, "Oh no, it was nothing," and have stopped discussing it, or who are standing who are opposing the release of what information does exist. I heard that there were certain Congress people. Do you think that those people are being told by that 20 or so people in the Pentagon, hey, don't get involved in this, or like something like that? Or do you believe that they are potentially the people who are worried about getting exposed? Or do you believe that their rich benefactor, donator, et cetera, said, hey, you need to kill this? What's your take?
All right, there's. All right. Are you asking me again?
Yes.
But
yes,
before you
okay,
answer,
go
I
ahead,
think
Casey.
I got everybody. I sent out new invites to everybody, but
Yep, do it.
if I didn't get you, then it should be an invite. Or you can pull up my stream and hit knock, and then it should just automatically let you in because you've been invited. Because I'm not sure how to do it. I've not.
Oh,
done this
you're
all that
doing
many
the
times.
tech with the chat sharing, Grump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So between all our
Well,
streams,
that's why-
it shares the chat. Oh, Casey, you're
Okay.
oh now
Oh,
horse
sorry.
riders
Yeah,
left.
this. No. Oh.
Oh, because I was in one, and it's
Oh.
God, I suck.
Oh.
Do it again. Send it to me
Trying
again.
to figure out how to send a link from
Give it to
me.
me again. There we go.
Radish, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
There we go.
Okay,
Just gonna-
we'll
You said he's gonna
We'll
go
be
take
here.
some bands.
Once it's my turn, I'll say something on dude.
okay.
Wait,
We'll
which
wait
one?
till you get back. We'll wait till you get back for you. Don't worry. We'll still be going. I'm still trying to get this fucking stream together thing though. Did you send me the invite again?
Yes.
So yeah, we go to your
Even if I
stream, Grump,
didn't-
and enter now.
Yeah, pull up my
Okay.
stream and then hit the knock button, and then it should. I mean, because I sent you an invite, it should automatically let you in. But I'm looking at it right now, so if it doesn't, then it'll let me just allow.
There, I joined.
Yeah, horseradish, you're in. And just remember to hit mute when you join, because we're not using that for audio.
Yes, sir.
No, I mean for
You know how many of
protocol or-
Congress voted against us the recent show us the Epstein stuff?
Can I say they voted against it? And what's hilarious to me about it is that a ton of people were pointing out the fact that there was the Genius Bill involved in it, and they were like, they wanted to block the crypto thing. But it's like, no, the Republicans want that to pass. The Democrats don't want it to pass. But the Democrats voted for it because of the Epstein part, and the Republicans voted against something that they wanted passed because of the Epstein part. So it's like that excuse doesn't really
interesting.
work. It's
Yeah.
like they just voted against something that they're the ones who pushed for, and the only thing in it besides what they're pushing for is the Epstein files. And then they were like, you guys just want to see, CP and stuff. I'm like, yeah, all right, dog. Yeah,
That's what it is. All right, so you know what? We're getting to you anyway, CK. So obviously you just kind of gave us a little taste. Which Epstein conspiracies what do you think the real story is? What do you think was actually happening? And who do you think is involved?
If my story isn't to be believed, my theory, the backflip theory, if that is not to be believed, then the alternative is a little more complex, which is
Wobbly, this is
the
on
idea
Horseradish's
that Epstein
Discord.
was a agent for Mossad and working with the CIA. However, those two agencies hate working together, which makes it a bit more
Clear
complex
it and
than
we'll send
that.
you an invite.
But obviously, the CIA, even within itself, never does proper, like it doesn't. They don't work together very well, anyways, internally. But Epstein, the reasons there's a lot of things that are very suspicious about him. One, him being a tax. What does he do? A tax. I don't even remember what his job. A tax
A
advisor?
financial advisor.
His-
Financial
oh,
advisor was
His job
technically
was
the-
facilitator of things that don't ask about them.
Well, he facilitated
Things
things.
and stuff.
But he was like the ties that he has to so many
Thanks,
people
Cosmic Protocol.
being a financial advisor. I mean, unless he was the absolute best at it, which I don't even believe he had a degree in it. Is
Oh yeah,
kind
he
of
was
suspicious.
he was a teacher at a high school, but he went from that to he knows tax stuff.
To a
Somehow.
billionaire.
Horseradish, I think I know the answer, but just want to. Is it okay if I invite other people to this call?
Yes, of course.
So he went.
I
so he
assume
went
Just
that
let me
now.
know whenever they're in the Discord so I can give them their permissions. So
Respectfully. Just it's your house, it's your show.
yeah, no, I appreciate it.
He went from that to a billionaire, and what's really suspicious to me about Epstein's is the connection to so many famous people that everybody like. The idea of the idea of if he had like if this whole operation did not have other people involved or not is just gone. Because first off, it's something I said even when I was younger. Like I think I was like 14 when I came to this conclusion, which was that if anybody is accused of sex trafficking minors, odds are it is more complex than sex trafficking. Like odds are it is a trap. There's no other reason to involve yourself in that. Not money, not whatever weird fetish you have. There is no other reason to involve yourself in that unless you are trying to get people to destroy people, because that is the or get
Wobbly,
something on people.
I just sent you an invite to the Discord.
That can damage or tarnish a person's career, or and that they can never recover from, worse than sex trafficking of minors, which is absurd. That they were like, he did that and he didn't traffic anybody. Also, the connections to the I say obviously Israel's tied into it. Why I said Mossad in the first place, but Ehud Barak or Howard Lutnick. Can I just say, people are like, the issue I see on the right when it comes to referring to this whole thing, especially like right wingers talking about it, is that they always seem to go anti-Semitic and like say Jewish people instead of acknowledging that this is Israel, which kind of takes away from it. Kind of like the thing we said about Alex Jones with like the conspiracy theory stuff, is like they are acknowledging something and we see the information, but you're going to take it so far that it no longer means anything. So the whole thing about Howard Lutnick being behind Trump all the time and kind of seeming like his I don't know. They say they're calling him like his what's the word I'm looking for? Like the person that watches over him and is like checking him and making sure he's doing
handler.
Like, in line. His handler. There we go. Right. Calling Howard Lutnick his handler, being like he's his Jewish handler. It's like no, maybe not in him, but it's suspicious in what ties he has to Epstein and the ties he has to Trump and the ties Epstein and Trump have together, such as the taking him to the parties and stuff like that. The one that really just shocked me that people did not talk about is Howard Lutnick having a house right next door to Epstein. Like,
just
huh?
Quick. Oh.
You live next door to him? That is insane. And then
coincidence, crazy coincidence.
Yeah, no, it's just a coincidence. It also
close to the party.
Howard Lutnick, if y'all don't know what, like one of the main things he first was spoken about was his brother dying in 9/11 because he had floor 100 to 105 that his employees worked as under that company that he owns. But that's not important. Anyways,
just if I may, just really super quick, Cosmic Protocol. It's not a like chat command. If you see over on my name and it says like my name and then +2 on my channel, there's the knock button where you can knock to join. It's not a chat command. Please continue.
Okay, yeah, my name
CK.
It's on your
on my channel, my channel name where it says Grumplestiltskin and then a +2 next to it because that shows who I'm live with. Then hit the knock button right next to that. It should say knock. It's purple. It looks like a pill. It's just like purple stuff. I invited you, so it should automatically let you in. But I'm looking at the thing.
Yeah,
that's where it is.
I see machine gun.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, CK. Please.
That's fine.
We're technical background.
I feel like another thing that people don't acknowledge too is Epstein has had with foreign governments outside of Israel. I mean, because that's an obvious one to think about. But there's also the issue of they had connections to countries like the UK with what is his name? What's that? Prince something? Who is it?
Prince Andrew.
Prince Harry?
Is it Prince Andrew?
Oh,
yeah.
Andrew.
Like the whole thing of having connections across other countries outside of just Israel, because if I'm being honest, America and Israel's relationship, Israel might as well just be a territory for the U.S. at this point. But countries like the UK or like even other countries in Europe having connection to him kind of shows that this is not like people are saying like it would destroy our government in the US. No, it would destroy the entire Western power if the information was released, I feel like, because it probably has information across the board for leaders throughout the entire Western world showing the things that we've been pulling on each other. And I had one of the things that made me think about that was recently this is not a very serious movie, I guess, in a sense, but Head of State, I think it's called, or if y'all seen the movie I'm talking about, like, anyways, it's about basically like somebody releasing a bunch of files, like the US's files that we have and like security stuff to like a bunch of like just for the public to see, and how all the countries responded to it, wanting to step out of NATO and stuff like that. I think of like when I watched it, I was thinking about like this is really. I watched it right when the Epstein stuff was happening, and I was like, I think about it, and I'm like, what if the Epstein files are connected, or like us doing a honeypot, on Epstein Island, but it has pulled in people from all parts of the world outside, like all parts of the Western world. Like that would be extremely harmful if that were to be released. I'm not saying it shouldn't be. I'm just saying that's like that could be the worry, but absolutely should be released if these people did horrible things to kids. But that's my idea on what was going on with the with Epstein files, and probably why they won't release it outside of just the implications of themselves being in it.
Totally unrelated. Obscene profit timeout. There's a Well, I don't have a coupon code yet. Working on it. Coupon code for 30% off Predator brand wood chippers at Harbor Freight, and you can. I have it linked somewhere.
That's perfect.
Did you just do an ad promo?
Yeah, I don't have a coupon code with Harbor Freight yet, but I've been promoting their wood chippers, especially their Predator brand wood chippers for longer than I can remember.
I think we need to worry about Grumpelstiltskin killing people. He's putting
No. I think he's memeing on us right now. And
It's a
we are
meme.
just too,
Like,
yeah, we
it's
just don't know it.
definitely a meme.
We're I'm out of the loop here. So
I'm
he
shaking my
does
head.
this shit all the time where he says like I guess this is dog whistles, right?
Well, we call
like,
them
this is a
Mountain
dog
Predators,
whistle.
and it's a Predator brand wood chipper.
That's like was believing him. That's the last time.
Yeah, no, and
I'll
that's
learn.
yeah,
I'll
I'm
learn.
too gullible. I'm too gullible.
No, I'm actually
brand.
going to try it. Like, I'm working on getting an affiliate code for Harbor Freight.
Good luck.
But
What were you about to say, CK?
Predator.
to help
I
with
was,
the wood chipper
I was
sales.
thinking Predator brand guillotines, but I was like confused on where that was going.
Wow, not far
Okay,
off.
so thank you very much there, and that was beautiful. And I was also distracted because I was sending messages. So Cosmic, what do
You
you
still can't
think
figure
was
out the
the
knock
real
button.
story?
Oh no, I'm bugged out because it came up. It came up. I got it. I got it on my
Are you
on my stream. Carpet Pax is talking now. It looks like. That's weird.
Yeah, no, but I'm actually not getting. I'm not getting it either. I'm not getting the chat.
Yeah, type something in your chat.
No, that's
no, you're not in.
It's not working.
You're not
He
in
must
the
have joined
thing.
my stream. Hi, Copy
Yeah, you-
Pax. He joined my stream. I still don't got it. It said, joining Grumpelstiltskin. Like I got that page, but it's not. It hasn't succeeded in joining. It seems like, and I looked to see if there was anything I could press. I don't see anything I'm supposed to press. But I got this page, joining Grumpelstiltskin, after I hit the knock button.
Yeah, that's
Keep hearing knock
because
things,
I'm hosting the stream together thing right now, which honestly Horse Rider should have, but I think I've done it a little bit more, so I can push all the buttons in the background.
Yeah, well,
and
you're
make sure
helping
everything
out.
happens.
Yeah, you're contributing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
no,
what
yeah,
happened. Yeah, I
and I
got the
appreciate
stream,
it.
but I don't got the shared chat. So I'm not
Yeah, and
sure
I don't know why mine isn't
You're-
either.
you-
So it
well,
shows
because
me
you're
as
not
being part
you're
of
not on it. No, it's Horseradish and Casey Lee are in it right now. You're not yet.
I
How do
am
we get
talking.
in?
I am horseradish.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm talking to Cosmic Protocol. He's not in
Gotcha.
the stream together thing yet. Because you're invited.
that's
and
true.
It knows you're invited. Click the knock button
yeah.
on my stream because I'm not sure where else it notifies you. You're supposed to get some
Well,
kind
it's
of
true that I haven't
notification.
set myself up with Stream Together. Yeah, I haven't joined Stream Together yet, so maybe that's it.
That's how that works.
Okay, it looks like you need to
have
enable
do that.
shared
Okay.
chat, Grumple.
No, it is enabled. He's just not in it.
On mine, it says host can enable shared chat during a stream session. So it's not giving me the shared chat because it says you have not enabled it.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh well,
not-
okay.
it's
I'll
not
end it.
the-
I'll end it and
the-
restart it. Just see what happens.
Yeah.
Because
Yo,
it's showing
Grumple,
you
man.
yours that it's enabled.
Oh, it says the
Grumble
session
has-
is ended.
has,
Oh, wait, hang on. It says the session is ended.
Yeah.
Oh, Copy
That's
Pax says
strange.
customers often buy the wood
I'll start a
chipper
new
and
one.
guillotine combination.
Wood chipper
Okay.
guillotine combo.
How much would that run you for?
The special?
Now, Kate. Now, there's a new one. It's working correctly now. Casey Lee is in it. I'm gonna. This is amazing. Okay, I'm gonna reinvite. Let's see, reinvite Horseradish and then reinvite Cosmic Protocol.
Wonder if you can
Well,
buy
I'm
a
not in
lightly
Stream
used
Together
guillotine.
yet, so I suppose it's not going to work for me.
That's what this is.
Am I
This is the
wrong?
stream together thing. There you go. Now,
So if you
Now we've
go
got-
to,
okay, now
if you go to
Horseradish is in.
Grumple's stream,
Oh, I
Now
got a
hit knock.
notification. Yeah, shared chat started. Oh shit.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, just hit that notification.
Yep. There you go.
Thing. I'm sorry.
Yay,
I did
fucking did it.
I did change my VPN endpoint at one point, so that probably hosed it all up.
It is all Gucci.
Yo. So, as I was asking, is there any deals on like lightly used guillotines on there though? That's what I'm trying to understand. Like,
Harbor Freight doesn't sell them.
Pawn shops for that.
You'll have to make and sharpen your own blade, and I mean it would.
I'm just going to put this out there. Do not buy one off of Facebook Marketplace.
That's a bad idea.
Return's just a pain in the ass. Yeah. Okay. So back to it. Now that we got all that figured out, I think we've got it all figured out. I cannot confirm yet, but
Cosmic
it says Botrix. You're
not in the call yet.
I'll be back. You're going to be. Oh yeah. Well, you're going to be in the shared stream chat. That got successfully hooked up for me. So continue, guys. I'm very sorry.
No, you're not in the stream together call yet. Cosmic Protocol.
Yeah, you have not joined the thing.
You haven't joined it yet, so it's not gonna work. It can't.
All right. I'm not. Well, I hit the button. Oh, don't worry about it.
Hang on, I invited you. Let me see.
Yeah, something came up. I clicked it, and it seemed like it was initiating. But I mean, I don't want to, bring things down.
Well, and the thing is,
I was able to invite you again.
Has completely derailed at this point.
What were we talking about?
May as well. I don't know. What are we even here for? Fuck, bro.
Honestly, were we talking about something that didn't exist again?
Systemic racism.
That's right. We're talking. Wow.
Maybe
we're talking about a myth.
Maybe this conversation never existed in the first place. Maybe we just made it up.
That's maybe right. We're going to redact it
from the Democrats.
Did you successfully join the thing, Cosmic? Did you do the thing?
I'm still working on it.
He's a little bit of a
go
boomer.
to Grumple's page. I understand. So am I. Yeah. Go to the Grumple's page, and underneath his screen, you'll see a little thing that should have an arrow that says "Join Stream"
or knock or something. Yeah, it's right next to my name, like the name of the channel.
Yeah, I hit it again because it's true. He reset everything, so it gives me the joining Grumple Stilts again.
Yes.
I'm hosting the stream together.
Tell it whatever yeses you need to get it the fuck on.
It's not providing me anything to click or to click yes on or anything. It's not there. It's just some text and learn more and stuff like that. There's no join or yes or anything.
There's two different buttons. One's like knock, and the other one is like it's a drop down, and just hit the knock button.
Okay.
It says K-N-O-C-K.
How many streamers does it take?
We're screwing in a light bulb right now, but if I'm not really all that good at this, I still have to figure it out as I go every single time, and I've done this maybe half a dozen times. But if you can't get it, man, it's not gonna be the content. We just have to work on it later.
Light bulb.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to, mess things up. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I don't want to put a thing. Okay, we're cool.
So, it was your turn anyway. And now that you've been focused on all of that, it's if you need a second to bring it back into focus. But what do you believe was the true story or is the real story regarding Epstein? And who do you think is involved? Both, I mean, in the cover-up and in the actual, whatever, the nothing that didn't happen.
Okay, yeah, you said it's my turn, I remember. Okay, I'm logically going based off of what I've learned. And, okay, I have heard recently that, like Pam Bondi had his list of people, his guest list or his contact list on her desk, and now it's it's disappeared magically, so, and of course Trump in his last administration is, journalists counted he lied over 20,000 times, so can't believe him. But this Pam Bondi thing, it being on a desk and then it disappearing, that's screw G. So, and they're definitely, that administration definitely wants to not just cater to, but of course to protect the rich, including all the rich people that maybe were doing stuff with Epstein. So that looks like not too cool to me, and that's one reason why I said I believe that there is maybe a conspiracy that the government's hiding stuff and trying to not reveal, even though MAGA is getting uptight and wants it revealed. But there's another thing too. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but this may point to suspicious stuff too. When Epstein died in prison, right after his death, and I'm wondering if anybody else heard this, right after his death, I heard, in fact, I think all the things I heard were on Democracy Now! I heard that there was suspicion about him being killed, and part of the suspicion, which sounded kind of compelling, was that his hyoid bone, which is a freestanding bone not connected to any other bones or anything, it's in your throat, but it's a bone. His hyoid bone was broken, which it's evidently not that simple and straightforward to do it. Like it was suspect because there was suspicions because that bone was broken. And then like now though, I kind of watch it almost every day, and not there's downsides to it, but there's good sides to it. And so, but since then, they've been saying that everybody agrees it's believed or it's agreed or
Rome,
that
good evening, welcome in.
He died by suicide, that he wasn't killed. So it's like, well, wow, we were hearing about the hyoid bone being broken, but now it's like,
that?
oh, he died by suicide. So that
wait, who is saying that?
So I don't like.
I know it's your turn.
Know enough to really maybe pinpoint shit. I think you guys may know some details I don't know. From what you were saying, but I'm
sorry. I know it's your turn, but can you clarify who is saying that it was that anybody thinks it was self-inflicted?
All sorts of people.
Politicians. All the politicians.
Yeah, they are saying.
That's the narrative, bro. What are you talking about?
I think it's
from the government. Oh, from the federal government. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well.
Okay, yeah, I know that tracks.
Mainstream media is pushing. I think mainstream media is pushing that because
the government.
I mean, that was my suspicion that Democracy Now! Just started going along with mainstream media and never followed up on that whole, concern about that he might have been killed. I certainly think he could have been killed, and it was a great motive for some, rich people to hire some guy or arrange for some guy to kill him. But yeah, I mean, I have limited knowledge, although I am curious about it. I mean, I definitely think he looks like a freaking pervert, honestly. But looked, but yeah, I all I really can say
because he looks Jewish.
Is that, no. Well, I can say rightfully. See, you are a bad citizen, like you thought I said.
No, you said I'm a backwards American, but no, I mean, just he looks. He's just very like he is Jewish. He looks like you can tell he's Jewish by looking at him. Just you're saying he looks like I'm just trying to make like does A equal B in your head. That's all.
Well, no, Epstein.
He obviously
might be a Jewish. No. I mean, I'm looking at like from a street wisdom point of view. He looks like a fucking pervert from his face.
I didn't know he was Jewish.
Like ethnicity or nothing. He looks like a fucking pervert. Basically, I can conclude by saying that like. I think there is a rat, I think that I mean it's clear. I mean that Trump doesn't want this released, and his administration is catering to that. Even and like I said earlier, like they did kind of a flip, like they were kind of going along with MAGA in wanting to like get the Epstein stuff out, and now they flipped and like and Trump is saying his silly kind of shit like, oh well, it's boring. I mean, what the fuck? It's boring. Child fucking diddling children and fucking with like young ladies. Oh, but that's boring. And he runs a Justice Department. So so yeah, I just think that they're covering up. They did a 180. They're covering up. I mean,
do you think it's maybe possible that, just out of curiosity, do you think it's maybe possible that something happened that not scared but forced them to reverse story? Because that was a giant thing, and it's not that MAGA is forcing Trump, Trump is MAGA. Like that's that's
Well, he's
his
the
thing.
kingpin of MAGA, but
Well,
MAGA
apparently
is
Pam
a bunch
Bondi.
of people out there too.
Apparently, Pam Bondi
Not
runs
the-
everything
so-
according to them now.
Yeah, I mean, he's like the king of MAGA. He formed it, but MAGA is also a whole lot of people out there who support him. And evidently, not only is there other accounts that more and more of MAGA are getting really pissed off, but there seems to be even Midas Touch, his claims that they found a video that implicates him and others too. Evidently these videos and the letter. The letter. You guys must have heard about the letter, right?
The alleged
The
letter.
card.
The alleged letter.
Well, okay.
Well, Trump's never drawn a picture a day in his life, though.
Yeah.
Well,
Except all those ones he
he's
sold.
denying the
That's
letter
not his
is
type
his,
of
but
not
he's
his type
denying
of
the letter.
comedy.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No. So real quick because I don't want to get too far away from because we're throwing shots and we're going to do that. But I have two questions. So you were talking about things that you weren't aware of. Somebody out there, please tell me. I think it was Casey. You mentioned it earlier, or maybe it was UCK about the multiple fractures that were inconsistent with self-harm. Because that was a big deal. Also, the fact that there was no autopsy, or they wouldn't allow the autopsy.
No
But
autopsy? Oh,
you also
Yeah, his neck was
also
broken in
said
3
something-
places.
There was no autopsy.
Neck. There an autopsy, but it was
Yeah.
like what was the controversy regarding the autopsy, Koina?
I don't know. I just know
There was something about
his neck
I'm
was
not sure
broken.
either.
His
they wanted to do
vertebra in the neck were broken.
In 3 places. Yeah.
Places.
And
On
as I
top of a hyoid bone being
Listen.
broken. So how do you fucking hang yourself and break your neck in 3 places?
Oh,
really?
it's magic.
That's even
Oh,
more
really?
dodgy sounding.
No, CK explained it already.
Explained it earlier. Yeah,
He
Tell us
explained
again,
it. You
CK.
missed it.
You literally yeet yourself
Okay.
off the top one.
So what he did was he was going to celebrate that he was going to get off of his charges because he didn't sex traffic to anybody, according to Donald Trump. And he went to do a backflip, and the bed sheet was on the top bunk, and when he flipped, it wrapped around his neck, and it, you know what I'm saying, real crazy,
Tangled.
just snatch, and it was over for him. And they
Oh,
came
that's
in
what
2
you
minutes
meant by
later. And,
backflip. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. Holy
it's
shit,
crazy. They
backflip.
just don't want to. They don't want to embarrass Epstein. That's why they're not releasing this information, because Trump is a good friend of him.
This man is hilarious.
I
I mean, maybe there's a possibility he did kill himself, but I mean,
I
just
looked
think
into it. The
the nature of
autopsy was his brother hired an autopsy on him, and they said that Grumple said that they snapped the neck on multiple parts.
So
of his
there
body.
wasn't an official autopsy. Is that what it was? And like they
Well,
had
not
to pay
by-
for their
It
own
was-
autopsy.
private
Is that what
Not
it
by a
was?
public
The
sector.
was-
office of the chief medical
Official.
examiner, City of New York, performed an autopsy.
Gotcha.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
A
It was
private
somewhat
autopsy.
official.
That's
A
not
private
private.
autopsy on a menu.
Yeah. No. It was. He said it was the. You said it was the. Say it
Office
again.
of the chief medical examiner.
Yeah. So it was the official. So I could have sworn there was some sort of controversy regarding that.
Oh, I
wasn't
think
an
that
official
there was a
autopsy.
controversy
Alright.
that it wasn't supposed to be protocol for them to remove the body so quickly from the prison, I think, for the autopsy.
Okay.
But a medical examiner did do an autopsy apart from
Yes.
his brother. Okay.
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 Yeah, and they also
Okay.
said that those breaks were consistent for suicide by hanging.
3. Well, with the backflip, maybe. Okay, so yeah, we can just.
Well,
so
I
even
linked a
if we
thing in
put that
chat
aside-
too of a study showing
Yeah.
that was found in like 25% of hangings in that study.
Oh wow. Okay.
Them
All right,
breaking the
interesting,
bone.
Interesting. All right. So even if
Okay.
we put that aside, though, just the behavior of the administration, is suspect to me. Like, I definitely don't think that stuff is legit. I think that they're trying to keep it under wraps, and I think Trump has something to hide. And what I heard was that, and I'm not saying this is not the Midas Touch thing. What I'm saying is that, I mean, journalists are saying, I think it's maybe even the Times are saying from their investigation that they have a basis to know or truly believe that it was a letter from him, but he's just denying it. So we can say alleged, but according to a serious journalist, or a legit journalist, it was. And that letter is really not cool. That letter is really not cool.
It's very damning.
But they're unearthing other stuff too. Like I just saw, they're unearthing other stuff. So and there's these pictures that are very much on mainstream. I'm fully suspect. I think he's trying to hide it. you know,
So you
this
just
is
to
this is the man
summarize.
that grabs him by the pussy, as we all know.
No,
So,
no,
to summarize, you're saying
he
you
said a
believe
thing.
that
He
it
didn't
is-
actually do that.
Which is honestly surprising if you could do it. I'd be actually impressed. I don't.
That was what he was saying,
You
is that he's so
believe-
famous he could do that. That was
You
the
believe-
quote.
Yeah,
Well-
yeah. I know.
But the
Yeah, yeah.
logistics
I
But-
did see him
though,
fondle Giuliani.
But Cosmic
in the restaurant.
Protocol,
That
we're
was
not all
really
that far
great.
apart. The only thing is that you're saying you distrust this particular administration, and you should have distrust of all administrations.
And that's what
where
I was
I'm
just
at.
about to
agree.
say.
No,
So,
no, I'm not loving
oh,
Democrats or nothing like that. That's a sidetrack. No, no, no.
Oh,
I'm just
get
saying
off of that.
this
That's
that was-
ridiculous.
Relax,
do you
relax,
believe?
relax.
Do you believe?
I'm
Cosmic,
just
do you
saying that
believe-
it's this compelling stuff to make me suspect. We're not hearing you, horseradish. I don't think.
I can hear horseradish.
I know.
Besties,
I hear him just
besties.
fine.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, bet. Okay, all right.
Real quick. So just I want to hear. Do you believe that it is Trump himself who is having this squashed? Is that what
the
you
whole
believe?
Republican Party answers to Trump. He's the leader of the Republican Party, and you know
Not all.
everybody in.
But do you believe this to be a bipartisan issue? Do you think this is a bipartisan thing? Like, do you think it's both parties
CK.
involved in this?
Yeah. Do you believe that
Not-
this
I don't have
is?
the knowledge for that. No, I don't have the knowledge to think that the Democrats are part of a you know, hiding stuff. But I do think that the Republicans are hiding stuff. You know, I mean, there's some Republicans that sometimes, you know, cite disagreements like that's come up with this with some things lately. But he's basically the de facto and you know, leader of the Republican Party. There's a whole lot of ugly examples of how they just follow him. Like for example, there's some Republicans who stated their concern about certain things, like I think about the beautiful bill and stuff like that, but yet they voted for it because, according to journalists I heard, Trump told them to. So he's like basically the de facto leader of this party.
Sure.
We know how he compels the party. I mean, how they're compelled by him, the passive voice, and
No, Romy, you're okay.
and it just look at his character. So I think it's. I mean, you know, they need to dig up evidence if they can and if they're willing to, whoever that may be. But I'm very suspicious. I think that. I mean, listen. This is the party that campaigned on like, not just right to life and stuff like that, but you know, being against concepts like Pizzagate and stuff like that. You know, really being uptight about children. You know, supposedly.
Sure.
And stuff like that. So to have this, not just a change in what let's say, you know, the change with what Bondi says, but for him to say something like that, oh, it's boring. That is so like trivially meaninglessly dismissive.
Yeah.
So these things add up to me to make me totally suspicious that he's trying to cover it up.
Is the one
That
who is
he's trying
covering
to
it up.
cover it up.
Okay.
But totally with the cooperation of his cabinet.
Could I
Sure.
offer a bit of information? Think
Yeah,
about
yeah.
this. Just an idea for a second. There was what was the vote? Well, the vote of the bill, was it like 200 and what? I don't know. I don't know.
It was
talking about-
it was what 214 to 216, I think, was the final.
Okay. For the Epstein list?
No, for the big
Not the big
beautiful
beautiful
bill.
bill.
The
Oh,
one
yeah.
for the
bill was like
release.
that. What was for the Epstein? What was for the Epstein list though?
I don't.
Anybody
or-
fact check that? Somebody.
I think it was well.
Pretty please.
Anyways, it was only off by one, and it was pretty much the entire Republican Party voted for it, and the entire against it. Just like with the big beautiful bill, almost the entire Republican Party voted for it, and the entire Democratic Party voted against it. Now, may I offer the idea that it is impossible, like statistically impossible, that our politicians are so divided on every single bill that comes out and their opinions on these bills, that every single time the other party always wins by just 1 or 2 votes, and there's no Republicans voting on the side of Democrats and there's no Democrats voting on the side of Republicans. Maybe
wait.
it's possible that they're in agreement on not having this Epstein list released,
Hang on.
and they're just putting on a show by having the Democrats vote against it and only losing by 1 vote on purpose.
I got this for you, CK, if I may. It is 100% team sports. It's party, and that's why they have the whip position, and the whip, the minority and majority whip, and it's a position that's fairly high up. Like, you get paid more for it. And that's who's supposed to get all the people. Like, you get the majority and the minority leaders, and then the majority-minority whip. The whip is the one that's supposed to get people on board with the party position, which is whatever the leader sets. This is how it's 100% team sports, and that's just how it works in Washington, D.C.
And for what it's worth, I'm not sure I can speak about everybody here, but I think it's pretty universal that we are in agreement that the DNC and the RNC are unhealthy for the United States politics. That the two businesses
pretty much
that are currently running our government are fucking against us. And that, in the words of George Carlin, they don't have to actually talk about things to be conspiring. And so they absolutely... Go ahead.
And what's his stage name? Anthony Oliver, the Richmond North of Richmond song. That's like, yeah, it's both. As I said, hey, CK, you might have not been here.
And when I say both sides, like I know
CK,
a lot of people who get like,
you might not have been here in Cosmic
angry.
Protocol. You might not have been here, but I was like, they're all chomos until proven otherwise. Like, it's
assume collaboration.
The Ted Cruz $1 million. This is something that I also like to think about is the APAC funding, which is Ted Cruz $1 million from APAC. Hakeem Jeffries.
All of them get funding from APAC. Almost. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Hashtag not all. Almost all
True story.
U.S. representatives, Senate. Almost all of them have funding from APAC, which is
OpenSecrets.org.
Yeah.
The only people that don't get any funding are all the Democratic Socialists. Like, literally all of them don't get any funding, which is from
all right.
the,
So real quick, I want to pull it back because we got Cosmic's perspective.
Don't clip
I'd like
that.
to hear Grumple's, although we've kind of heard Grumple's dribbled in with the others. But
I
want to hear
interrupted a whole lot.
It's okay. It's your nature. What do you believe is the conspiracy? What do you think is the actual truth of the Epstein story? And who do you personally think is responsible for covering it up?
The Decepticons.
Jesus Christ.
Valid.
Right. Moving right along. No, seriously.
For all spark.
What do you believe is the true story?
Just like I said, I'm not trying to put anything out there that I don't know for a fact. And
I didn't ask you what you knew for a fact.
There's a lot that there's a lot of stuff in play, and like I don't know. I don't know. The dude.
You don't know, but you just know that there's something.
There's something wonky going on there because you don't just randomly have three breaks in your neck.
Well, apparently,
and then
according to Coined,
at the same
you can.
At the same, I'd kind of want to see what that is, and then also the video feed is cut out for that time. And
hey, now that's been happening since like the 80s.
And then all the guards happen to be asleep at the wheel, where that.
Yeah, this is meaningful. What you're saying. What you're saying. Yeah, all these things add
up. So it's so weird. All these coincidences. So yeah, it's just like you know what? Hang on.
What is your instinct?
Here's how my instinct is.
Burn down his cabin.
My instinct is that the Epstein list has evidence that will lead to the incarceration of Hillary Clinton.
Okay.
Well,
only.
But what about Trump?
Just that name's on the list.
Just Hillary, the only customer.
No,
just the only customer is Hillary.
No.
Over and over.
This is y'all. This is called a callback in the biz.
Yeah.
No, we know.
This has been a recurring theme.
We were playing along, bro. This was the straight man. So, if that's the best answer we're gonna get out of you, then I guess.
I got nothing for it. I don't have anything. There's no.
Sure.
There's there's been wiped.
You have no idea. You just feel like something is wrong.
No. There's obviously something going on because there's too many things that hey, why is there no information? Well, because something's going on. That's
because there was never any information.
And I'm also glad that Grump brought up the fractures because, honestly, it takes a serious amount of force to break your neck in 3 places. Now, I believe CK said it was his theory about the backflip.
He was being a smartass. He was using his sarcasm.
CK, you win.
Yeah.
You win this.
Intellectually respecting you, motherfucker. Stop doing
Got
this.
him.
I'm sorry. No, you have.
Majority
So-
smart ass.
Yeah, no, exactly. Assume
yeah,
No,
smart
CK,
ass.
that's
yeah,
why.
So he's joking about.
But I have a
Freaking
serious
link your
one.
shit. I want to, like, I
What
want to
if
hang
it
out
was
with you.
the
No,
again.
go
Italian
for it.
mob that did it to him, and it was like a hit?
Okay, but
No,
Huh?
I
So,
got you.
so CK actually does not believe that it was self-inflicted. He was doing that to be a smartass cosmic. Now, with that
alright,
said,
Jesus,
your
okay.
personal beliefs, though, you actually, yeah, I would like to hear Koina, because Koina's read this, and I haven't had the chance to read the article or read the summary. But you said that it's frequent for self-harm to have these kinds of breaks. Would that also? My first thought on that, and I'm not a fucking doctor, obviously, but usually when
Wait, what?
somebody self-harms in that way, they're going to have a longer drop before the sudden stop. So in the circumstance that Epstein would have been in, how would he have had enough distance to
Yeah,
be
there's
able
no-
to do that much damage to
There's
those
no
bones?
distance to drop. He's in a prison
you'd
cell.
have
There's no
to-
distance to drop.
You'd
Come
have
on.
to
You have
read
to
more
hang
of the
something
study,
good
but
like
the study
fucking-
says
Hold
it's
on, hold on, hold on,
for-
hold on. I asked Koina. Let him answer, please. I'm sorry. Hang
Okay,
on.
sorry.
Koina, go
You'd
ahead.
have to read more of the study for the methodology, but the study says it's for incomplete hanging. So take of that what you will.
Okay. So it's typical. Oh, okay.
Like struggling?
Now,
Like
For-
now I'm
for
trying to steal, man.
convulsions.
I'm trying to be open minded. I was exactly
Yeah.
that's Grumple hit it. Like
Okay.
basically in the final moments that he would have been violently thrashing about and could have done this damage to himself. Okay. I
From
had not
from
considered
those
But
final
yeah, I was
moments
saying-
when again he was hanging from a point that was about 3 inches above where his neck
he
was,
could have just put his
because
feet down.
his head would have been
Where
at
Grumple-
least at the height of the top bunk. Just,
Are
But-
you
struggle
aware,
if there's some
Grumple, that he
spine
could have
snap.
Superman that hoe and gone head first?
I mean,
Dolphin
Okay, well,
dive.
listen. Let me give you some insight on hanging. I mean, like they, like for example, when they hung what's his name, Saddam Hussein, they just strung him up. There are people who just string you up and just hang you so that you basically asphyxiate.
Strangulation.
And you
yes.
can even, you'll be alive for a while. You
Yes.
suffer for a while, but then you'll eventually asphyxiate. It's known that you have to have a gallows situation to
You
break
have
a
to have
neck.
a
You
long
have to have
drop
like a
with a
drop.
sudden stop.
You have to have like
yes.
an 8-foot drop or something like that. That's why they make gallows. So the guy drops through the. That's what breaks the neck. Like that's what makes a clean hanging with a broken neck.
drop
You
it like it's
can
hot.
easily not have that if you don't drop somebody. And Epstein definitely didn't get
Correct.
dropped, but he broke his neck in 3 places.
Once again, like I said, if what Koina said is true, or I mean, if what Koina read was, or what this article explains is, I'm sorry, I don't want to put these words in Koina's mouth, but the idea would be that in the death throes, as this person was strangling, because they weren't able to get that 10-foot drop, and with a sudden, they were strangling, and in that death throes, they would be thrashing about and would have
understand.
potentially done that damage to themselves. So
If you look
Again,
at a
it's-
picture,
Yeah, but again, that's why they have gallows. I mean, because it's
Sure.
not. Well, maybe it's possible.
I mean,
Okay, I'll accept
it's
that. Maybe
possible. That's
possible.
that's all I can say is it's at least it's a plausible explanation that I hadn't considered. So, all right. Well, we got Grumple's answer. I want to hear Lethe. Lethe, what do you think was the true story? Who do you think is hiding whatever that true story is? Who do you think is responsible for whatever conspiracy or cover up that you said you believe?
Now, you recall I gave my most charitable answer as to how this could be like a wild ass conspiracy and how we ended up at this point
Sure.
in regards to like maybe he was an operative where they had to keep this info. Like the people that were talking all that good shit didn't know that there was operations and CIs and other things going on, to where once they did make that claim, they had to retract it due to other things going on. For the most part, it like you have a list of people that we know went to the island. This list is pretty extensive and it's kind of hilarious. Like you got Bill Clinton, you got Al Gore, you got George freaking Lucas. We can't have Star Wars anymore because he was, hanging out with Ewoks on the island. You got
Hashtag not all Ewoks.
Cameron Diaz.
He's diddling Ewoks.
I'm sorry, Leafy. I didn't mean to interrupt. Just not
I'm
all
fine.
Ewoks.
Not all Ewoks. Of course, not all Ewoks.
Not
So
all.
Hashtag Ewok 2. Go on.
you could take this idea to be that maybe there was some more than likely there was some untoward shit going on this island, and anybody with their name even remotely miles from this list would be compromised in saying, I'm now involved with what was going on this island. We don't want this shit out there. So even if you didn't do anything, just knowing you're on the list ain't a good look. So once that happens, you got another set of problems. So then let's say he was trafficking these people for himself, which is just hilarious when you look at the information that we know so far. That seems completely out of pocket, in my opinion. Like, there's no way. Like, why is Jelaine in jail for 20 years at that point? So there has to be something. They're just not willing to put it out there because I think at the end of the day, it doesn't look good. Even for Trump himself. That dude was like literally for the better part of a decade considered the best friend of Jeffrey Epstein. And it said that he slept with his wife on the Lolita Express the first time they banged one out.
Oh, Melania?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, Epstein slept with Trump's wife. Oh shit.
No, Trump slept with his wife.
Melania on the.
They both hit the
No,
High
that's
Club.
not what he said.
What is it he said?
What did
Trump
he say,
slept with
bro?
Epstein's wife.
No.
Wait, I didn't know Cosmic
Epstein
Protocol
didn't have a
man
wife.
is funny. This is funny. No, dude, you're good.
I'm just trying to, you know, I'm not joking. I'm just trying to understand what you know, I'm just trying to see if I heard right. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh
okay.
no,
Well, go ahead, sir.
I thought you were memeing. My bad.
Explosive tapes recorded by Michael Wolff show Epstein claiming that Trump liked to fuck his friends, wives, and first slept with Melania on the Lolita Express.
Yeah.
This is the claim.
That pause between wives was.
It was a
very-
wonderful one. likes to fuck his best friends, wives.
Wow.
So
Okay.
I just think-
So
Why not both?
just to summarize, you believe that the people involved in the actual cover-up might not even be the people involved in the actual cover-up. Rather, it's such a pervasive list of adjacency that everybody is trying to cover it up. There is no 1 or 2 or 10 or there is no group who's trying to. It's just an understood. We've got to keep the lid on this, or everything falls apart.
Yeah, there's so
Is that
much
kind of what you're
splash
saying?
damage involved in what Epstein did.
That's
I would
how
say
most-
it was a genius play on his end to create this much splash damage so his dealings don't come out.
That's how most of these things work too, from what I understand. Is it's not like conspiracies in the traditional sense of, you know, like smoke-filled rooms and back alleys. It's people that have similar ideas, and then like
Carlin.
up at the top, you got like a few that are kind of calling the shots, and then everybody else kind of just agrees and wants to see the same thing. So
Well,
they,
yeah,
like,
because it's in
what do
all
we
their
think? You
interest
don't have
that
to get
Trump cover it up.
You don't have to give them the
Interests over-
instructions. They just that
And so-
they think it's the best for them, so that's what, or they think it's the best for everybody, so that's what they're gonna do.
So I allow for the idea that he could be a Mossad agent, he could be an FBI agent, he could be a double agent, he could be any
Who
of these
could be?
things. We don't know.
Epstein.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh,
What?
did
You
you
don't
not
know.
know that part of the?
Trump?
Well, Cosmic, did you not know that part about that there's apparent ties or possible ties between Epstein and A, the CIA, and B, the Mossad?
Oh yeah, there's,
Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah. Like I said, there's stuff that I haven't learned yet. I only have limited, you know, knowledge on that. No, I didn't know.
okay,
but I
no,
did hear you.
okay,
I did
there's a
hear, I
lot
think
of
Pete Gabriel
ties.
talk about CIA.
the dial-up in that
Okay,
is
so
harsh.
there are a lot of ties, and that is one of the prevailing conspiracies, is that the reason this is getting shut down is because he was a CIA or a Mossad or possibly both operative who was getting blackmail material against these elites. That was this was a known crime that was taking place. This is one of the conspiracy theories, allegedly,
Okay,
that's how he got access to the money that he did. Everybody says, how did this guy get this money? Well, TLDR, there was a guy who has ties to Mossad who basically gave Epstein a power of attorney over his entire estate. Now there are possible
this one's
explanations
wild.
for this. But basically that's how Epstein initially got his his money. And the story goes, allegedly, that money and that access to those resources was required for Epstein to be able to have the legitimacy in the circles that he did, to be able to lure in the people that these groups, whichever these intelligence organizations he worked for,
that's
were.
true.
That's why there were cameras in all of the fucking rooms on the island, and that he was surveillance camera footage. Like he had tens of thousands of hours of footage that was damning evidence that they were able to use to blackmail all of these elites.
Well, that had been proven, that last
allegedly.
part, the
So
video.
it's
So
said
we
that
know when the island got raided that the government was taking out tens of thousands of hours of surveillance footage. That was actually what they said in the original news coverage. But since then, they have said, "Oh no, that was just CP that he downloaded." Oh, okay.
It was just
the Mossad
that's-
allegation. Supposedly, Jelane's father worked for the Mossad, and so
This is
the
the
close
story.
connection creates some questions.
Whether it's again, but that is a big part of the conspiracy theory. Now you know, Cosmic, and you
All right,
weren't
thank
aware.
you, thank you.
Now moving, because you were done, right, Lethe? With
Yeah,
your,
I'm done. I'm good.
Yeah, okay. Game Boy, what is your personal belief? What do you think was the actual conspiracy, or what was the true story? Like, again, because even like that part, like, do you think that he was an agent? Do you think that he was just a person who was doing the? Do you think he was just doing like? What do you think the true story was, and who do you think is responsible for covering it up?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Who's your daddy and what does he do? Anyway, yeah.
That's pretty good.
I should do voice work.
For me personally, I wonder kind of what career path Jeffrey had. What did Jeff do? Because
He worked for Bear Stearns.
well, that's what we
Kinda,
think.
yeah.
But when you look at that path, that's where he got started. But halfway through his career path, where you would assume a normal financier would go, he totally dipped on it from all knowledge we have. And the only people associated with that were people that we later see brought up in the island scenario and later on when he had ventures in education. Like, why was this guy so involved with education politicians in multiple different countries? Not even just Israel, but like many European countries for whatever reason on the finance route. I might be wrong on that, but I know for a fact that Ghislaine Maxwell's dad, for some reason, was involved in just making books for schools, and that Jeffrey Epstein was involved in MIT and Harvard. I think there's, without a doubt, a question of what this man did, because I think everything that we look when it comes to his island, he was acting in accordance to some big career. I don't think he was a blackmailer. I don't think he was just some guy who was really close with other people. And I've heard the possibility that he could be money laundering for all these different areas. But I don't even think that fully goes under, because why was he sex trafficking? Why would you use illegal actions to money launder unless you're money laundering under other businesses for people? So I'm thinking sex trafficking was getting other rich people to stop by, be pedophiles or whatever, and then he'd put those funds in different colleges and other people for his benefit, where he takes a percentage of that reward. Now, I'm not exactly sure if that's what he did or what he didn't do, but I could see that coming out of the finance section. And I can see that's why he would be involved in all these different politicians and all these different people who are looking for extra ways to make money. Because you see, all like Hillary and all this, like if she's not getting funded through PACs, or if she's not getting funded through all these other stuff, I mean, Bill and Hillary are going to want some way to fund campaigns without just sucking up to corporations. I think it gives these powerful people more independence if they can say, okay, we'll bite the bullet, Jeff. We'll fly out to your island. we'll hang out and have like you'll have dirt on us, but we'll have just as much dirt on you. I think it works both ways. I think he's a money launderer, and I think he also is using sex trafficking to invite all these different powerful people so that they can be degenerates, but they can also benefit in some major way for his other outlying sources in finance, education, and any other way that he wants to get this money out.
So
But you think he was a
his
legal
version
money
of
launderer.
of a business meal.
But you said, I'm sorry, but you think he's a legitimate money launderer, not an illegal one, not one of those illegal money launderers.
Well, what is a legal money launderer?
It's illegal if you go back to the source.
That was a key point of his point. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah.
I think he was using sex trafficking to make money so that he can fund it through. Like, I think the people he was involved with would use sex trafficking to benefit profit-wise, and he'd.
Oh,
use,
yeah,
like,
there's a point there. Yeah,
Harvard.
people could have paid to have fun with him.
Basically, like I said, he
It's
was using it like a carrot on a stick.
It's a
almost.
client list. I mean, who are the clients?
Right.
What are they paying for?
Yeah, the people that he was investing or doing the financial advising for, allegedly.
I don't
Okay,
think
so
they were paying for something.
So who do you think, Game Boy, is responsible currently for the cover-up? Like, if we follow it all the way up, who do you think is actually keeping it under wraps?
So that's actually.
Can I? Oh, on your last point, sorry. One of his biggest people who gave him money was a guy named Leon Black, who's huge in the art world. Like, he owns like one of the super famous museums that, like, I think we know the name of, but I forget what it is. Like, huge in the art world, right? Like $200 million was how much that he gave Epstein. But art is one of the easiest ways, most common ways that people use to
Hunter
launder money.
Biden.
Because who could put the price on, on the, what is this fucking naked sculpture thing? Is it $5 and $500 million?
True.
Anyway, yeah. So those
Fine
are
wine
one of the
also.
closest connections.
Yeah. Collectors
Yeah.
shit like that. Auctions and stuff like that. And yeah, exactly. So back to my question, Game Boy. Who do you think is responsible for the cover-up?
So I think there's no such thing as a centralized Jeffrey Epstein cover-up. I don't think it's one individual. I don't think it's one group. I don't think it's one agency. I think it's a whole bunch of people who all mutually benefit from saying, we'll keep up this ruse for our system. Everyone who's been covering up the Jeffrey Epstein secret has their own different motivation for doing so. If I'm working for the Republican Party, I don't want the main people I know who would be detriment, it would be at their detriment for this stuff to come out. I wouldn't vote for Trump to lose his popularity. If I'm working for Trump, that's my job. If I'm Trump, I don't want people to know either I'm a money launderer, which I don't think is the worst thing, but that I also paid for these services and I also did all these stuff and I was associated with the most notorious guy right now. If I'm on the Democrat side, the same thing applies. Everyone I know, it's a mix of or I'm benefiting from this and I'm not. And all these celebrities, they have their own motivation. Many celebrities work for people who were probably on that list. Why would I say, oh, well, this is my boss and he was on the list, and the list comes out and, oh, you just lost your job because you were saying all this shit about your boss and he's still in power. He's just got a bad rep. It's like if you twist a hog's balls and say, okay, let's keep our balls safe from now. No, he's gonna ram right into you. Like, everyone has their own reason to not fuck around with powerful people to maintain a source of power. So I think all these people who work in newspapers, who work for all these people who are associated with people who've been on this list, it doesn't matter how long the list is. They're still relying on people in power who killed Jeffrey Epstein. He could have possibly just been killed by Jelaine, for all I care. But
yeah, this video's
all
done.
these people who are covering it up, let's be fair. They have their own motivations. It's not going to be like this end group of Mossad agents or CIA agents with a gun to every Hollywood person. No, they're working for Harvey Weinstein. They're not going to want Harvey Weinstein to be caught.
It's a compelling point you make. Wow.
So you believe that the conspiracy is a conspiracy, and that the conspiracy is so widespread that they don't have to conspire.
That's
I can get
most
behind that.
conspiracy.
True. All right.
Allegedly, Prince Andrew is part of this. Prince Andrew.
Allegedly, but no, that was completely dismissed after he paid the person off. So, Koina, your take, Koina, sir. What do you think the actual true story of it all is, and who do you think is currently responsible for the cover-up that seems to be taking place?
Well, I guess first off, like, true story of what? I guess
true story of Epstein. Who do you think
like
he
his
actually
death,
was?
or
Yeah,
like his whereabouts, or
sure, yes. Well,
or
all
like his past or whatever. Like, I think
Yeah.
I think he killed himself. I think it's just
Okay.
more boring than people think it is.
Right.
Whether he was allowed to do that, or whether that's more of the conspiracy, that I think that's more plausible than he, didn't kill himself. I think a lot of people forget or don't.
Or
look
that
up
maybe
the
somebody
fact that he
helped, or more than
Yeah,
one
I don't
person
think-
helped.
May I ask if you think it was a Superman or a backflip?
More like a chin down, try and strangle yourself and start flailing. Yeah, but
breaking 3 vertebra, that's a lot of force.
yeah, he tried it July 23rd, which was like not too long before he actually did it. In his cell, his cellmate like attested to he tried to kill himself. They put him on suicide watch. Then, like, the second they took him off suicide watch, he did it again. I think
So
that's
he's just
pretty,
bad at everything,
pretty
you're saying?
plausible. Yeah, no, the prison sucks. That's the part where I'm like, if he was allowed to do it, fuck, that's the more compelling conspiracy. I think the whole cameras weren't working, guards asleep, the things you were talking about, Grumple.
But
I
how
think
would he
that's
know?
the more compelling thing.
How would he
What do
know
you
that
mean,
the
how would he
cameras
know?
weren't working? And that, like, hey, it's go time. Ready, get your sheet ready. Is that what you're saying, or that then
they took
all
him
that
off
stuff happened
suicide
after?
watch. They took him off
And
suicide watch.
And just happened, the cameras
They had
just
the
happened to be
timing right
not
there.
working that time, or at that point.
No, those
Or-
cameras weren't working the entire time. They just weren't recording to DVR. They were like, you could observe them locally, like live, but they weren't recording to the DVR. There was the
Your face
one
is live.
camera that observes like outside of his cell, but that's not super like compelling, really. I think.
I saw the
outside
Pope
of that-
on that video feed. I saw the Pope walk into the room and
I
it
saw
wasn't even his cell.
Clinton's.
Yeah, I saw the Pope.
I saw
walk into his room.
Jules and
Yeah, it was
I
outside
saw,
his cell.
saw Jules and Vincent. So
Like
go
across
on.
the hall. But outside of that, I think it's funny. The whole like history of Trump and him is pretty like noted and out there, so a lot of people ignore that. I think he had the one lawsuit with Katie Johnson that got dismissed in California. A lot of people just think it ended there because it was like lack of jurisdiction, but it got refiled in New York under Doe v. Trump. That got dismissed voluntarily because she was receiving death threats reportedly, so she just dropped it. And then after that, Epstein in like 2008 got a deal from Alexandra Acosta for immunity from federal prosecution. Acosta then got appointed to Labor Secretary by Trump in 2017 for some reason. After he was appointed, he also slashed funding for sex trafficking programs.
Weird.
Yeah, and the funny thing was his immunity thing got probed, and that's why he got arrested and sent to prison. They revoked the immunity,
Did somebody
ruled it
mention-
unconstitutional.
Somebody mentioned Acosta. I had to run back in here just because I heard somebody mention Acosta. Anyways, so other than Acosta, when with the giving him the sweetheart deal that Trump was, the association with Trump, I'm glad somebody spoke on it because I completely forgot about it. And other than Acosta, the position that was given on Trump's board, the funny part about that is that they did not want to speak on it after it happened, but now they want to speak on it again and are saying that it has no relation to what's currently happening. And it pisses me off because it's like the acknowledgement of what happened as if his last term is no longer connected to this term is absurd. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
I'm finna go ahead.
It's like the
Yes.
connections to Trump are all right there. So the fact that he doesn't want to release any like so-called lists or whatever, pretty
But
obvious.
there is
I
no
think.
list. There is no list. Okay, so you think that Trump is the key?
Yeah.
That Trump is not only the main
Well,
story, but also the main.
if there is a cover-up, I'm not even fully convinced. Like I'm not even convinced that if he was, throwing all those like illegal parties, his own Diddy parties, that there would be a black book recording everything. I think if there was a list, it would just be all the documents that have pretty much come up already.
So you think it really was just 10,000 hours of downloaded CP?
Could be, yeah. I would see that more plausible than him having like a universal master list outside of the kind of the thing that CK brought up with the whole foreign government connection possibility. Maybe they had a list and then he dropped bombs on Iran and then it disappeared. And then he said that there's no list to give out.
So out of curiosity, you say that he did this to himself or that it was self-inflicted. We already saw that he had enough money and influence the first time around for this to be made to disappear. Why would we think that he wouldn't believe that he has enough money, resources, and influence to be able to pay for, at the very least, a comfortable prison sentence, if not completely avoid one in the traditional sense? I mean, like the last time, whenever he got popped for this, he was doing a part-time prison sentence, work release, work from home. Like he was prison remote. So why would he not just assume that he would get that same sort of a treatment? Why did he decide he was going to take the short strangulation this time?
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna
Acosta
say
gave
too.
him that deal in 2008 that gave him an immunity. That got probed and overturned in court. It was ruled unconstitutional, so he wouldn't have that protection again coming around. And if that
Was
protection
president at the time?
yeah, and if that protection came from Trump in the first place from Acosta, it's not in place anymore because Trump is president and it didn't help him. I think if there was a list that would serve as more protection for him, I think that's almost showing more credence towards there being no list, because if there was no list, he wouldn't have any kind of leverage while he's in prison. There was kind of no way out for him.
How do we get the milk list?
Or did it
well-
seem like they had a solid case against him? Like,
Yeah,
like he
no,
could,
like
rich, he could have
slam
gotten a
dunk.
really fancy lawyer.
Yeah, it's not that there was no list. It's that the government had already snatched the list.
Yeah, they had
He
all the
didn't
evidence
have
against
the
them.
list. Yeah.
They had all
So-
the videos or whatnot.
Yeah, they had already grabbed all the evidence, so he didn't
Oh,
have the
shit,
leverage
okay.
per se.
Yeah.
But I'm still wondering, if Trump was president, why? And they were buddies, like they go way back. I hope that that every day is a wonderful little secret. Isn't that the quote from that little birthday letter?
Yeah.
They have
Alleged letter.
obviously, they've got some sort of a history, whatever the fuck that history is. Why would he not think that his buddy would just slide him a pardon? Like whatever evidence was already
would've,
handled.
I think, in the first term.
Oh,
Yeah.
excuse me.
Well, he didn't need to in the first time because he did the Acosta thing, but that got bubbled.
No,
so,
Acosta was 2008.
Yeah, but
His
Trump is very
immunity
forward
got
about pardoning
his immunity got
people. He pardons all
overturned, and
sorts of
within like
scumbags.
his immunity got overturned in like February. He was arrested in July, and then he killed himself in August.
Wait, Trump
but
was in
part-
office. Trump was in
Trump-
office all along those.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not saying he
Well,
wasn't.
part of a pardon is that if you pardon somebody, they're going to know the grounds on what you pardon them for. I mean, you have to be.
Yeah, you have to accept guilt.
First off, you're federally charged, which is why you can be pardoned by the president, and then you have to accept guilt, which means that you've been charged with these crimes, which means the president is going to pardon you for like when when Biden pardoned his son, people were like, yeah. We think that your son did it now. We know that like you.
You can only pardon
this
federally
means
too.
he did it.
So
Yeah, but
state
the
charges
problem with
don't
that
matter.
theory,
Like,
the
he can
problem with
still
that
be held
theory
on
is that
state.
Trump has been doing things against the rules all the time. He does not do things the way the president is supposed to. He just bypasses, things that he's
but
supposed
he-
to do.
he can't
No,
even
So he
pardon
can pardon
state
him
charges.
without letting a basis come out, without
Wait,
admitting guilt.
Cosmic, name a thing.
Pedophile sex rape does not
come on, don't do
constitute
that.
anything
Don't
that he
do
can
that.
do.
No, just name one
Trump-
thing.
Fuck around.
No. What
No.
you're saying sounds
The answer
kind of
is
wild
no.
to me. The answer is no.
No,
That
Trump
name
has
one
done-
thing
he-
that's what you just described. He goes around doing things that presidents can't do. That's what you just
answer you like
described.
this, but I will. Okay.
No, I mean just name a thing. You're making you're making a claim.
Okay, I'll do so.
Just
He
one.
attacked Iran without getting congressional authority.
Well, yeah, but his voter base is also, a lot of them hate Iran. His voter base, however, has a very strong opinion towards child pedophilia, which would be very harmful to his numbers if he were to have pardoned somebody who was charged and also found guilty on charges of child pedophilia and sex trafficking of minors. That is that would have killed it. He would have not have gotten the second term. Honestly, he might have gotten impeached. I don't think that that's something you can recover from, especially when people would have started looking at the fact that he had ties to Epstein after he would have pardoned him. People were already looking at them right now, and we don't even have the direct correlation of it because he's been trying to play and pretend as if Epstein isn't of any importance. Imagine if he would have pardoned him. People would have immediately went to look at those things, including his own base like they're doing currently, and would have destroyed his fucking. It would have been over.
Do we remember Trump wishing Ghislaine well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. We do. Okay, so and just so you know, Cosmic, or I'm sorry, CK, Cosmic was answering or giving an example of something that Trump has done that was out of the ordinary for a president. But I would also say that a president, there's actually a permission, or what's the warp where they're allowed to strike for X amount of time. What's the rule there, GRUMPLE or somebody? I know one of y'all can get me the fucking
The president can deploy the Marine Corps for 72 hours without congressional approval.
That's not the same thing I'm talking
about.
It's
He's
not,
talking about
it's
defense
not the same
if we're
thing.
attacked. He's talking about attacking the country as in defense if we're attacked, if they hit us.
It's only defensively.
I know what House Rash is talking about. There's some limited capability. Yeah.
But
I'll
it's
give you another one.
defensive,
I'll give you another one. Trump violated posse comitatus. He deployed Marines on domestic soil in motherfucking Los Angeles. So there's another one.
No, that's not correct. It was on federal property.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter at all.
No, it does. It was for defense and
military regulars are not supposed to be deployed.
No, it has precedent too.
That's what posse comitatus is about.
Clinton did it. Clinton did it in '92.
Who did he send Marines against? Inside
the LA for the Rodney King riots.
He skipped asking the governor. That's weird about it.
It's the governor. He's supposed to get permission from the governor to do it.
Governor.
Yeah.
However, he was. So, go ahead.
There's precedent for it.
Well, they both did this infringement. Then, just because Clinton did the fucked up thing doesn't mean it's not fucked up with Trump doing it. But go ahead, Brian.
But it's not a violation of. It's not a violation of posse comitatus for the federal buildings to be protected by
the federal
Marines.
Buildings. That was the logic.
U.S. embassies. See, here's the thing, though. U.S. embassies is the only protective force that they have is U.S. Marines. All U.S. embassy duties, a thing Marines do. Not all of them. You can choose a thing.
Wait.
But protecting federal buildings.
Inside the U.S.
It's not. See, here's the thing that makes it not violating posse comitatus is because it's not against U.S. citizens. It's to protect federal buildings.
And I'm not a lawyer, and we're not lawyers. But I don't think.
I'm a Marine vet. Just saying that's the differentiation.
I'm not a lawyer. I've heard people state the opposite, and they're actually lawyers.
Wait, what's the acronym for that, Casey? What's the acronym for that?
That I'm not a lawyer.
I am not a lawyer. Yep.
MNA or LA. What?
Yeah, can you just pronounce that acronym?
What acronym?
That I am not a lawyer.
That's really what you would do.
So. Oh, good God, man!
Can you just say it, please?
I love anal.
There you go. Somebody. Thank you.
God,
it could be just anal, but still.
But still, okay.
Yeah,
the point is
it's
that the only thing that he did which was deploying the Marines without the approval of the governor. However, again, my point is not that because the original point was that he was doing things that are unconstitutional or whatever, and that didn't ruin his numbers. My point is that his voting base does not care about things like that because one, they want deportations to happen, and two, they like it when things like that upset the blue states or the sanctuary cities. The issue is what would affect his voting base.
CK specifically, I'm not like defending Trump on this. I'm defending the office of the president. Is you don't need approval from the governor to deploy federal troops to a federal building to defend it.
The thing that he did, do,
the National Guard, though, was that's maybe we have discussions about that.
The thing that he did do
would be
was
the National Guard
unprecedented.
that would do that.
The thing that he did that was unprecedented was that he signed an EO that also included the fact that the Marines are going to protect federal agents in the execution of their duties.
Yeah, that one
could be used to have the Marine Corps on the backside of ICE while ICE is going out doing their raids. Now you have a situation where the Marines are enforcing laws on the streets against civilians. That was an unprecedented move.
I have problems with this also. Horseradish. Yes, we're on the same page.
I know you do.
I have big problems with that.
What's going on here?
Depending on what that means.
They were deployed in a way that they can act against citizens. So they set things.
Well, you don't know that.
But it's
no, Cosmic. You don't know that because I don't know that. None of us knows that. Is it the only thing that we have is the contention of it was buildings and agents, and I have a big problem with that. But you don't know the extent of it, and I don't know the extent of it. So until we know the extent of it,
what Horseradish just said.
It's a
I'm agreeing with what Horseradish said.
If Marines are backing up ICE, then
if
they're backing up ICE,
you don't know that they're doing that.
They're not going to be sitting around.
We have not seen examples of it.
There's no evidence of that yet, which I have a problem if they are doing that too. I have a giant problem if that's happening.
100% with Grumple, and I think the only thing that would have been nice is if he in the EOs put restrictions on like staying only on federal property, only to protect federal property.
That would have been a good thing to do.
Yes.
But it just says to protect ICE.
So
federal agents.
That's curious. That's curious.
Yeah, it is curious, but it's not like something that like we can't make without knowing. We can't make. I mean, you can make accusations all day long, but you can be, way wrong all day long and not.
All night, Grumple.
Yeah. I love it.
So, and that's actually
no.
We're
all right here. This is a safe space. Everybody's right. You get a trophy.
We can all be wrong. We can all be right, and we can all be somewhere in the middle.
It's Schrodinger's correctness.
The best thing we can do is look at the whole. We're looking at the whole picture and making our best logical assessment of the situation. We are trying to extrapolate motives to the best we can based on the evidence we do have. Obviously, none of us know, but if we always hide behind you don't know what he's really doing until he does it. Like, well, yeah, that's true. But there's plenty of times where you could look at it and say, well, it was pretty fucking obvious that he was going to do that thing.
Thank you.
Right? And I got burnt after the first time when several people, I shouldn't say everybody, several people told me he's not going to walk out peacefully. This is not going to be a peaceful transfer of power. And I said, bullshit. Our government is not, there's no way that the American people would allow that. And lo and fucking hold, it almost was. There was indeed. So I no longer am willing to put anything past anybody. I say to myself, number one, what has been done? Number two, what is the worst case scenario usage of this, regardless of who's in power? And I think that is going to be the big thing that's going to bite the Republicans in the ass in a couple of years. Is all of this shit, all of these precedents are about to get fucking thrown right back in their face. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That should be the just super quick point. That should be the test. What Horserider just said. That should be the test for every single thing. Any kind of bill that gets passed, any executive power, anything is, hey, cool when my guy's in power, but what if this power and anything that it does allow to be legal were to be used against me if the absolute opposite?
I can tell you for sure that's been done like even many years in the past in discussions. I've heard
what's been done?
Discussions about what you just said.
There's a lot of
if the
The
president, let me finish.
turning
If the
around,
president
yes.
wants to do something, like if something's being proposed, they talk about, well, that there has to be a consideration of how future administrations might deal with this thing and might abuse it. That part
okay. I
talks
just
like
didn't
that,
understand
like,
what you meant.
decades
Please,
ago.
I'm sorry. Please continue.
I don't see this
Yeah,
to
well,
be.
no. I'm just saying. Yeah, I mean, because you said something cool, but I'm just saying that's something I've definitely heard in the distant past, and it's because it's true. You're right. You're right about that. It should be a test.
Yep. Real quick, CK.
It's
what
not
were you
maybe
about
not a
to say?
test in government. People in the press, especially people in the press, will talk about that, and analysts and stuff like that.
CK,
It
It
what
should
were
be a
you gonna
test
say,
for
sir?
everybody all the way up,
Oh,
down
for
to the
fuck's
individual
sake,
person.
lad,
I
shut up.
agree. I agree.
Let the man talk.
Okay,
CK,
I
what
would
were
say
you
is
gonna
that I believe that though we've been pointing this out for a while throughout Trump's administration, that every time he's shown abuse of power or shown how far the presidential powers can actually go, that they say that when the Democrats get back into office, that he's now made a new president for the Democrats, which means they can use these powers themselves. However, I disagree because there's two things that people aren't thinking about. One, the majority with the Republicans, and his influence over the Republicans. You cannot get the Democrats to vote on bills like the Big Beautiful Bill or anything like that in the way that you can get the Republicans to do it because they actually listen to Trump. Whereas with the Democrats, they're very likely to branch off because, let's be honest, a lot of them are neolibs. They're not actually on board with the Democratic agenda, whatever that's supposed to be at the moment. And then also, there's the issue of the people who are in leadership in the Democratic Party honestly are not as willing to even step out of line and show and use power like Trump would for anything good. I mean, think about the way that Joe Biden gave up, like when he passed for the the student loan forgiveness. There was no fight for that. There was nothing, and that's honestly that's what I expect from the Democratic Party now in the current day because that's what they've shown, and I don't believe it's going to change if we have the next Democratic president in 2028. If it's somebody like Gavin Newsom or Hakeem Jeffrey, I believe there'd be a change. However, if it was somebody a bit more left-leaning than them, such as AOC.
So that's
I
kind
would
of what
challenge
Casey
that.
was saying too. Challenge it how?
I would say
I actually
Biden got
want to
things
speak
passed
to.
in
I actually want to
his
speak
term.
to that.
Yeah,
Well,
like the Democrats
quick,
voted and they passed the Inflation Reduction Act. They passed Build Back Better. They passed the CHIPS Act.
These are
So they were able to
huge
pass.
giveaways to corporations. The CHIPS Act.
Yeah, I was
Who
about to say,
cares?
who
$60
passed it?
billion
I don't care. Democrats
to
voted
Intel,
for them.
who made $20 billion the
We
year
don't
before.
care
These
that
are
you
just giveaways
are
to billionaires.
criticizing it. Democrats
Now, they'll do
voted
that.
for that.
I think
Like
we'll all
in
agree
tandem.
that they'll
Yeah,
yeah,
so
they'll give giveaways to
like
billionaires.
Republicans, they will
Necessarily
vote for things
care.
too.
So, in the first 100 days of Biden's administration, he did manage to get a lot of things passed that were very good. But speaking to the
were they
idea,
controversial though?
No, they weren't controversial.
Voted
per
along
se.
party lines still.
The only one that was
Okay.
controversial was the vaccines that were distributed. That's the only thing I consider that would be.
I think that's the meaningful difference is that Casey is saying that the Democrats aren't going to do something drastic and get it done. Yes, Koina, Biden might have done some things and they might have been decent things, but he didn't do anything drastic the way that Trump is currently doing things because the left and I think I think it was CK actually hit this on the head with the fact that the left is too divided, so they don't really have that monolith of support to be able to pull the trigger on big drastic changes the way that the right does. Is that a good summary, everybody?
Yeah.
Well, yes, but
I
the
think
problem
those
that I'm
things were
having, and this is
drastic.
what I was trying to connect at,
Gotcha.
is the student loan forgiveness. It was deemed unconstitutional by the Supreme Court. So for him to push through the student loan forgiveness law, this current administration is fine with forcing the law to be reinterpreted and fighting all the way down. This isn't how the Democrat Party works. So expecting them to do that is just not going to happen. They're not going to break the law or even pressure the law in the sense that the current administration will.
I also think that the right is divided, but they aren't fractionalized. Like they are built into these like differing opinions. You still got neocons. You still have like people who are basically Trump no matter what, and you have even like the small like 3 or 4 libertarians, but they all support the same faction. They all want
Shades of the
party.
same color.
Yeah, I mean, even Rand Paul is willing to back Trump over like a Democrat except for like rare circumstances, because they are on the same mutual benefiting of like the same faction.
Yeah.
While when you look at the Democrat side, there's clear divides of this is the social democrat side, this is the neo-lib side, this is
Well,
the
one side is everyone knows.
Libertarians
Yeah.
don't agree
That's
with
true.
Democrats a whole lot. Keep that in mind too.
yeah, but that's my
Libertarians
point.
don't agree with anybody a whole lot.
Yeah,
Especially
I still
Democrats.
think it's.
Minus the league.
I
beat
think
thing,
there is.
but-
Yeah,
Except
I
they're
think
never
there's
gonna pass it.
faction, So,
Stop it.
God damn it!
This man.
I know.
Fuck.
Anyway,
He's
finish,
so
Game Boy, please. I know. It's
I
like
love-
trolling on a whole nother level. Go on.
But I do think that when you say neo-lib, it also has a different connotation of, oh, which presidency? Like, there's still people who are siding with Obama, and then when you got to Hillary, and then you got to Bernie, there was like 3 different groups at that time, and it didn't make a lot of sense, because once you got to the Trump administration, the Bernie bros still hated Hillary. And it's like, guys, get with the times, man. Bernie is even saying with Hillary, and like, I don't like Hillary. I would have much rather had, but like, fuck. That's the difference between the Republicans. They play, Destiny once said, and I can't believe I'm quoting Destiny. The Republicans are playing politics. The Democrats are playing ideology. There's different things. They want purity. The other one wants winning and success. And I much rather be on the side of, okay, let's just be pragmatic about it.
Mm.
Okay, hey, Horseradish got a.
Yes, sir.
I shared. Wobbly, I sent you that invite like 2-3 hours ago, but he says he's in
Why
the
is
waiting room.
Wobbly scared of me? Why is he scared of me?
Well, funny enough,
Wobbly's good to go.
I'm gonna pull a Lethe. Well, I've met Wobbly.
Wobbly, throw hands.
Although I was just about to start tying it up because I've already gone like an hour and a half after, and I'm going to be streaming again at 10 o'clock in the morning. So, like,
yeah,
I
this
was
is way
actually
past
just
when I was
about to-
expecting to go, dude.
Yeah, I know. This is. It's been a blast, and I'm enjoying the fucking conversation. I don't want to. I don't want to be the girl that ends the party, but I kind of gotta be because I'm gonna. Do
Yeah,
the
I got to
party
go
again in the
too.
morning.
It's almost
Yeah.
5 o'clock where I'm at.
Exactly. So again, but that said, this was a weird Saturday night for me to do this. I usually have poker nights on Saturday nights, so I can't usually do it on a Saturday night, but I couldn't do it on Friday night. That said, I appreciate every damn one of y'all. I think this is as good a time as any for us to stick a fucking fork in it and call it done. If everybody would do me a solid and just say something in everybody's chat, even if you say it in your own chat, it'll show up on everybody's chat, so that way everybody can just click each other's names and do the follow. It's easier than doing all the crazy shout out things. I don't know how to fuck it all works. But normally
got
we
it.
do this every Friday night, 8:00 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you are a streamer, if you know somebody else who's a streamer and wants to participate, just join my Discord channel and you will be absolutely welcome. I come up with the subject sometimes around Wednesday or Thursday. That's the goal. And I reach out to everybody as well as to put something in. And let me know if you are a streamer so that I can give you the streamer tag in my Discord so that way I can just talk to the streamers whenever I'm doing the panel stuff and whatnot. But again, I just want to say each and every one of y'all, thank you very much. If you guys give your name, give your shout out and everything, say goodbye, because good night to all of you.
Thanks for the
Casey,
invite.
Casey, I'm Casey. Thank you, everyone.
thank you, Casey. Cosmic,
Yeah, you want me to put something in my chat? You're saying?
No,
yeah,
I
just put your
spam.
name.
No,
Just type something.
no, your chat
Oh,
isn't
did you
linked.
do the thing, Grump?
No,
Thank you,
no,
Grump.
your chat isn't
That's-
linked. Wait, hang on.
Okay.
I got
Okay,
you though.
Oh, I
Okay,
see, because you got
I
it. Yeah,
see.
thank
He
you.
wants it in a link chat. Okay.
I'm just
I'm
trying
gonna
to
join
give
that
everybody-
thing soon.
Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, you can link your stuff in your chat all day long, but nobody else is going to see it.
Yeah, but we're
And
you're not
everybody,
on
if they're on your
chat.
channel, everybody knows where you're at. So yeah, I
But
linked.
so he dropped you in there too.
I just did the link slinger
Yeah,
and
no.
put everybody's links in.
But
Except
next
for
time we'll do the shared chat and we'll figure out how to touch the tips. Yes.
Yes,
Grumple.
here's CK. He finally just sent it to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
mine,
there you
mine,
go.
mine is, Lonzo Kennedy.
Lonzo Candy. Which, hang on, let me go.
Kennedy. What? There's another A in there, man.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Lonzo
Well, there you
Kennedy.
go.
Yeah,
Don't-
There you go.
definitely
don't be
following
racist.
Mr. Good
Yes.
people.
Yes, you are. Yeah, again, I'm glad you asked to show, and you've got a standing invite just like everybody else. So, all right, who's gonna keep streaming after this?
Lonzo can. I'm still going. Lonzo can it. It's Lonzo can it. Okay, Lonzo
One
and
day you'll
Candy.
be able to read.
Kennedy.
Grumple.
You
One
have
day
20
you'll be a real boy.
You have 28, 20. You've now one more follower, sir, and like I look forward to you getting to your affiliate. Well, yeah, I just followed.
I will be following as well here in just a second. So, you're not streaming currently, are you? No, you're not. Okay, cool.
No, he's not.
Boom. There you go. All right. So, you said you were going to continue because you're about to call. You've been streaming all fucking day, haven't you, Casey?
Yeah, I'm fucking toast. I'm toasted.
Absolute toast. Well, I tell you what. Actually, Cosmic, you said you were tying a bow on it too.
Yeah. I gotta get to sleep.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, then we're gonna go ahead and crash into you. And for what it's worth, Grumple, I'm still waiting on that invite for the details on the what you call it night, the
Karaoke stream.
Karaoke night. Yeah.
Oh
karaoke
yeah,
night.
it's I'm trying to do it once a month. We're coming right up on a month, so either this coming Thursday or the one after. I need to I've been a little sick, so I gotta make sure, and then I'll put out in all the places. And I realized because a lot of people were a little frustrated because I didn't reach out and give them an engraved invite, so I'll be sending more. I'll be promoting it a lot more this time. Karaoke night, it's a lot of fun.
But I don't do Ice Ice Baby.
I'm only singing songs.
Oh no, it's
in
fine.
English.
Here's the thing: is bring whatever you want. The only thing is that I use StreamYard for it, not Discord, and you're gonna have to present whatever the thing is, and then so that it's in sync with you, and that's how it works.
I'm not singing in sync.
Yeah, I don't.
You can do whatever you want, man. You can do something by Eric Wright if you want to.
Friday?
I'm sorry, sir.
You're gonna do this next Friday at 8?
I do. Yes, we do this every Friday, 8:00 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, from 8:00 till midnight, or until I get too tired to continue.
Bring your own lube.
My wife comes out and gives me a disapproving look. So, whichever one happens first. So,
Okay,
all right,
cool.
and for what it's worth, if any of y'all ever have an idea about a topic or something that's stuck in your craw that you want to fucking fight about, just let me know, and we can. I definitely take it into consideration. I'm willing to talk about everything, but it's a question of can we find enough people? Because everybody wants to have the Israel-Palestine conversation, but I'm finding it really difficult to find people who are willing to stand up for Israel right now. I mean, just a thought.
I will do it.
Yeah, again, like I said, I'm open to suggestions, and I'm also interested in formal debates, but I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to karaoke night. So, all right,
Yeah, it's way better
yes, sir.
than politics.
I'm glad this wasn't a debate.
Topic, but
I'm gonna go ahead and do the
don't
raid
have
thing
any-
while we're still talking. So go
By the way,
ahead.
we should
What were
do
you saying
live
now?
lead.
I didn't get an
Live
outro. God.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, we're still doing it. You're just doing the outro and Grumples. It's the same viewers.
Yeah, I don't want to do it there.
Okay, no, fair enough. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it yet. So you're lucky. You still do it. Your outro. Give it to me, Lethe.
So, Lethe Waterkai on all platforms. The issue that we're seeing here is critical thinking skills getting in the way of people's natural processes. As we like to look to things that we don't understand, we like to fill in the gaps. We call it the God of the Gaps fallacy. And once you end up on a road where you already have bad information, you're filling in that information with more bad information. So you're going to draw conclusions that don't exist. And this is how we end up in conspiracy theories and certain philosophies, like the Russian dude that likes to flood the zone with all information, keeps you from being able to find good, true information. So don't take the default position and just say, I don't know. It's a healthier way to go about things. You can just say, I don't know. And it's not bad. You're not a bad person for not knowing things. There are 1,000,001 things we don't know. I'm illiterate in it's maybe even thousands of languages. That's just the way it is. So there are things that we just do not know. Accept that and move forward and take that as a moment to be able to learn something new.
Beautifully said. Does anybody else want an outro? All right. Well,
I
then,
got an outro.
Yeah, well, you're doing it in Grumples.
Oh,
If you-
sorry.
Take care.
Yeah, no, I couldn't stop it in time, so go on. I'm still listening.
If you ever have a debate topic and you don't have anyone to do the wrong
Okay,
opinion,
the
I'm
raid thing is
willing
over
to
now.
go in for the debate. I'm willing to debate.
Please start
any
over
debate.
because the raid announcement it's kind of loud. So please start over.
No, that was just a personal invitation to rat.
He was just telling me he will steel man in an oppositional position, even if he does not share it. He is willing to actually throw down in a real debate. So you know what, Game Boy, I will take that challenge personally, and I will come up with a good topic for us to debate on a stream coming up here soon.
I won't have to believe it.
All right, I'll moderate it for
Really
y'all.
bad faith thing.
What was that you said, CK?
I'll moderate it for y'all because I'm very unbiased.
Beautiful.
If it's Israel and Palestine, Israel is our greatest ally. I want everybody to remember that. And they're very trustworthy.
It's totally not South Korea. It's definitely Israel.
USS Liberty was the USS Liberty was an accident. Just accept
But
it.
if you notice, the mainstream of it, Israel is such an important ally. Other than it's an aircraft carrier and that's stationary.
I can tell you why if you ever want to know.
No, I know why. I know why.
US Liberty.
I feel like it seems that questioning this might be anti-Semitic. I'm not sure. Can we?
Yeah, no, I have examples, bro. Israel helped Reagan get around the Bolin Amendment and basically a law from Congress in the Iran-Contra scandal. They got Israel to ship guns to the Contras.
Also, guys, when I'm live on YouTube also, which is the other thing, and
How many slurs can I say?
Actually, you can say all of them, but that gets de-algorithmed or demonetized.
So
You've been de-algorithmed all fucking night, so don't even.
I can say Octoroon.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Was tonight it was my own fault, but just because I really wanted to say some things that that's not gonna work for. That I might have to delete it on everywhere else. I don't even keep VODs on YouTube or on Twitch anymore. But for going forward, I would like to not have to delete them.
Did I say something that might be bad for YouTube for you?
Find out because
everybody did
as well for what it's worth.
Everybody did, including me. No, okay, maybe not everybody, but multiple people. Okay, multiple people have said things that that's going to be bad on YouTube. It's YouTube. The sometimes you have to talk around certain words because they do text to speech, and then the AI the algorithm is wild on YouTube. It's Google running it. It's
so correct me if I'm wrong, Grumple.
It's
but
also
that's
the biggest
only
pond.
if you are monetized, right?
Well,
so if you're just a regular
it affects the
you're not.
No, it impacts the algorithm too. So
okay,
your stuff getting seen by people. Which I'm really close to getting monetized on YouTube, so I do want to be able to monetize these past things.
I actually do have a question for you. No, and the thing is, these kinds of conversations, because I've been thinking about this a lot myself. So I've been doing a lot of clips and shorts, right? And I had one that hit that did decent numbers for me. Again, nothing exciting, but nothing to write home to mom about. But for me, I was like, whoo, that's a lot. But it was 1 out of probably 80. Now, I get a lot of 1,200 numbers, but for this one to be like right around 7,000, I was like, this is a big deal. So I really tried to analyze what was it I did differently on that one, or what was it that I talked about? What was different? I can't figure it the fuck out. I've got such a variety of my smart assery posted as shorts that why would the one about Canada go bigger than so how do you think this algorithm works?
Oh, there's doctorate dissertations and shit about hey here there's all kinds of instruction and people of all kinds of different things. I don't know. The most important thing is don't say specific words that will make it get lower in the algorithm so it doesn't get promoted. That's the pretty much the only thing.
You just tap dancing on landmines.
Kind of. And saying specifically COVID-19, saying coronavirus. That because this one's already hosed, so I can say it out loud. Saying
all the buzzwords.
I think talking about Fauci at all, I'm not sure. It's just whatever the current things are. saying suicide, the word suicide, saying murder, saying somebody killed somebody else.
Oh my
yeah, you got to say like
God.
slew or slide. Saying grape or sexual assault, either one of those correct terms. That's like whoop, it's gonna reduce it down.
I know this is a thing
doing the
on
shocker,
TikTok. I
doing the
didn't know
shocker.
it
That's
was
probably
that
gonna do
big.
it too.
I saw you do it, so I had to do it too.
I
Are you
I
serious? The
was-
shockers? Why would the shockers?
no,
that-
I was just responding to Leafy, which I
That's
don't think
Grumple.
that is. I don't
Oh,
think that
okay.
is.
For what it's worth, that's my sarcasm gesture. Like, because I have a really good deadpan myself, when sometimes I'm around people who aren't capable of processing sarcasm, which is a lot of people actually, I'll teach them the shocker, and I'll be like, "This means that I'm being a smartass, bro."
I really
I'll
feel
do
bad
this
for
every time for you.
I heard of that. I never seen that before. That's bizarre.
Yeah,
I
it's
think more than
two in the
I think
pink,
a-
one in the stink, man.
I think a greater than zero quantity of people that are like that are on this panel right now.
I mean,
I'm not going to say who.
more
I'm not
than
going to cast
0%.
accusations. It's a greater than zero quantity.
Somewhere
All right.
between 0 and above that.
Somewhere and 1,000. All right. So again,
Somewhere
thanks,
between
everybody.
0 and
I'm gonna go ahead
1,000.
and dip now.
Yeah, see it.
Thanks again,
Thank
y'all, for
you,
hanging out.
Horseradish.
All right.
Yep, I will see you
See
guys
ya.
on Friday.
Me.
Hopefully, we come up with a
Peace.
good topic. Toot toot.
I'm gonna jump over my
I'm
Discord.
going wild in the
I,
Twitter.
I love you, Grumple.
I got like about a half hour left, which I didn't thank him for the raid.
Yeah, because
because we were in the middle of trolling and
you're a
doing
bad
stuff.
man. Bad man.
I am a bad man. I'm a bad person. Oh, Game Boy, keep it sexy. I'll be on my Discord. I'm not doing StreamYard tonight because I'm doing the
StreamYard.
It's a different streaming platform where it's inside a website where you don't need to run any software. You can just like have your camera and you can run all the stuff. The funny cool thing about it is, hang on, can you see my stream?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the funny cool thing about it. See that banner running under it?
Yeah.
Also, welcome in Hank Williams Jr. on Twitter or
That's
X.
just me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah, I was gonna see how many things I could get away before like it actually sent the message over to the Twitch.
Oh no, it all has been. And look,
Yeah,
on
exactly.
on my stream, I can now pull up the comment. You see that?
It's taking a while to load.
Oh wait, hang on. It yeah, I mean from live to wait, where are you watching it?
Twitter. I didn't want to watch ads.
Oh yeah, on Twitter it's gonna take like probably 30 to 40 seconds for it to show up. But I just pulled up your comment. Then,
Racist statement. That was the one you chose.
well, I mean, I just chose one. But
That's fair.
look, I can pull that. It's just so StreamYard can do that just natively. That's kind of how the platform works. But now I can do that, and I'm using just standard OBS Studio on Linux, and I just made it happen. It's really not all that complicated to get it working. However, it is kind of complicated if you're trying to do more things, like have the cross chat bot to have YouTube chat also involved in it, because oh man, it's I'm working on it. I'm working on these things in the background all the time.
All
Oh,
right.
Leafy.
I came back because you were just trying
Yeah,
to
you
get
were
rid
taking
of me.
a while.
Yeah,
I was waiting.
I'm jumping over to my Discord, or if you want to hang out. Okay, later, nerds. I should probably take that off the screen. There we go. Oh, hello.
What's good, Grumple?
Oh, living a dream, you know, like I
Game
do.
Boy up. Game Boy's down in the AFK.
Oh wait, is that the
Yeah.
is that the real Game Boy?
I might
Hashtag-
step in the corner. Whoa.
Hashtag not all Game Boys. Oh, that's actually you. Okay.
What is?
Oh man, I gotta resize all these things.
Well, what's the real Game Boy?
You.
So we're
Oh,
gonna
if
get in
you're-
that corner.
If you're going through my Twitter, don't. Not good. I need to
Oh
change
no,
that.
I wasn't going to, but thanks for letting me know.
Good.
I appreciate it. Good looking out, brother man.
So the idea that you posted the lyrics to Tweaker is hilarious to me, and I'm
I was just
vibing
gonna
with it.
see if I was gonna see if Horseradish would read it out loud normally.
Reading it
fun.
normally doesn't do it service, but that's hilarious.
The idea that he would be like going through that corner, whoa. Silencio. Like I would find that funny.
Tell me what to talk about. I ain't listening. Let's go.
It's been stuck in my head and I don't fully understand the lyrics either.
It hits.
Going through that corner, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. So, Grumple,
Yes, sir.
should we be unhappy about the Epstein list?
I'm glad I'm not on it. More.
Yeah,
Probably
I don't know,
not.
but I'm probably is my answer.
Do you believe we landed on the moon?
See, that gets a little hairy.
I'm just wondering. You can say yes or no, and I will accept a yes or no.
I don't know. At this
I
point,
don't know is good.
there's a lot of really fickle data that because just based on profession, when enough things come up that's like, that's interesting, that's super weird, enough coincidences and things that just, well,
Do you
then
believe
maybe
the
you
Earth
got to
was
take a
made-
deeper look.
Do you believe the Earth was made in 6 days?
You gonna let Wabi in?
Oh, yeah, it's wobbly. Sup, sexy?
Hey, Wobbly, how's it going?
Buddy, what's up?
Thanks for letting me know he was there because I'm not looking at Discord right now.
So about those 6 days.
I don't have mod or privileges in your Discord. How come?
Because Grumple doesn't love us.
I think you used to, but you left or something.
No, I didn't. No, I've always had your
don't know.
Discord up on the bar.
Oh. Well, I mean,
About
nobody
those 6
can.
days.
Literally nobody can jump into this channel. So
That's why, because you might get a wild
mods
Samantha.
can't. No, mods can't either. And no, Samantha. I allowed Samantha just in the last month onto my Discord for a. Or wait, no, it wasn't. I forget if it was on a Discord or StreamYard, but I permitted Samantha, and Samantha was cordial and very not Samantha-like, so I'm allowing it for now.
She's on Vyvanse. It's not the point. About that 6 days.
I mean, I don't know. It's just as reasonable as, hey, suddenly, boom, from nothing.
Yeah, but I'm not going to be.
I don't know.
Messing around with you, you know that.
Yeah, no, Wobbly's perfectly.
No, Wobbly, you're fine. The thing is just this channel, nobody can join it.
Not even a
Like
leafy, not even a wild
mods,
leafy can pull up.
Mods can't join this channel. Like nobody can join this channel. I've not finished setting up. Like I want to have a splash screen where you have to click a thing that proves you're not a bot, and then that gives you the first level of permission. I still haven't even done that.
I am
Yeah,
a bot.
like I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I still and then like a roles bot that allows, because I have a lot of channels, I want to have roles that make groups of channels visible to you, because not everybody's interested in everything. And like, why are not streamers? Why should all the streamer behind the scenes stuff be available? That like, it's still working on it, and I don't get a whole like, or I don't put a whole lot of time into it. Like I need to. It's just about, you know, conflicting priorities, if I could say it that way.
Well, mine's basically a giant information library, and anybody that joins that Discord is able to get into all of the categories. The voice channels, they're pretty much locked down except for one, and that's just basically a general meeting room.
Wobbly, how do you feel about 6 days?
How do I feel about what? I'm sorry, couldn't
6
hear you.
days.
6 days?
Yeah, the
I
Earth's
am not a
been-
religious person, buddy. I'm the wrong one to ask.
So
in this room, I'm probably the most religious one, but dude,
I'm just wondering. I'm trying to like get a
I've
baseline for what people believe.
It's
yes, no, I don't know.
I'm the wrong person to ask, to be honest with you.
I mean, I can literally ask anybody, and I can get a yes, no, or I don't know.
It's just as likely as the suddenly explosion from nothing. That was my answer.
I don't believe it's from nothing, but sure.
Well, what happened before it then?
There was material that exploded. We don't know where it came from. We don't know its origin.
Oh, that's, I mean, okay.
Because matter can't be created or destroyed. So we're
Right.
believing that matter was created.
Unless, I mean,
right?
The divine doesn't have to follow rules, right? Because then the rules are set after it. Or maybe it's somewhere in between. Ooh.
I'm fine with that. I just asked the question. And you said you don't know, but then you posited an extra thing, and I.
Oh, and then I made it racist. Yeah, you're right.
You did make it extra racist, and Wobbly doesn't want to answer the question for some reason. I don't know why.
It's not that I don't want to answer. I just don't. I
Say,
feel that
no,
I'm the
or I
wrong
don't know.
person to know because I am not a religious person.
Well, it's not about being a religious person. You can just say yes. No,
Well,
or no.
it is because you're asking something that's in a religious text, and I don't really have any knowledge of it.
Actually, there is a new theory.
Fucking twisted, my dude.
What exists.
Leafy just became a metalcore singer.
And this is based on some stuff that was discovered by the James Webb Space Telescope, that our universe actually existed as matter that had been compressed in a singularity, also known as a supermassive black hole, that eventually enough matter accumulated in the singularity that it rebounded and exploded into what is now our universe.
I'm very interested in your black hole. Tell me more, Twisted.
Twisted, can I ask you the question?
It converted from a black hole to a white hole and expelled all the matter.
Oh,
So,
this got
Twisted,
way
can I ask you the
sexier.
question?
This
Do
got
you
way
believe
sexier.
that- Do
I
you believe
endorse
the
this
universe was
conversation.
formed in 6 days?
Fuck no.
No, the fuck
Okay.
he doesn't. He's an atheist.
Game
dude.
Boy. I don't give a fuck. It's fine. You can just answer the question. Game
Your
Boy, do you
mom's a
believe the Earth
question.
was formed in 6 days? My mom is dead.
She's a
That
question
is a
also.
question. Game Boy.
I don't think anyone till like the 1800s believed that. It's kind of ridiculous.
Fair enough. So you still standing on big business, Wobbly?
I'm sorry, what?
You still standing on big business?
Big business?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Not being willing to answer the question.
I
he's so
just told
religious.
you. I just told you why. I am not a religious person, and you want me to quote or want me to accept something that's in a religious
I never
text.
told you to accept anything. I asked a question. Yes, no, I don't know are acceptable answer.
I don't know.
Cool. Glad you answered the question. Appreciate it.
Your
Good
face is a
people.
question.
I don't know either. I'm gonna be honest. I am religious, and I don't know the whole 6 days thing.
Perfectly fine.
Define a day.
Good question.
Why would God act in accordance to something that He
A
made?
day could be 1,000 years. Like,
But yeah,
we don't know.
the new theory on black holes is that all of them eventually collect enough matter that the singularity rebounds and forms a bubble universe within what was once the black hole.
Oh, we're talking about holes now.
Again, define a day.
Do I need to?
A day, 24-hour period?
That has nothing to do with the question.
But it has everything to do with the question. A day on our planet is divided up amongst 24 hours
Is there
by some definition that somebody
Is there
applied to
any
it.
definition of
But
a day
on
in which
another
you
planet
believe?
that its rotation is slower, a day could be longer. As far as
Is there
universal time,
any-
who the fuck knows?
Is there any definition of 6 days that you're willing to accept that the universe was created?
No, because you can't define a day.
So you're saying no.
Days in Blue is a good
You're saying
game.
no. We've got away from I don't know. You're changing your answer?
Can you define glue?
I mean,
I'm
it's
saying that I am not going to be subject to anybody else's interpretation, and because I just don't know.
It is a
I'll
fair
listen.
question.
I'll accept your interpretation as your interpretation, but mine,
I don't have an
know.
interpretation, and that has
I
nothing to do
don't
with
know.
my question.
When I pass this mortal earth and I manage to go into the ether and become part of the universe again, maybe I'll have a better understanding of it.
Maybe.
Maybe it's the same thing.
It is a fair question because if we define a day as how many times we go around the sun wasn't created until the 4th day. Like, there's no such thing as a day in, like, the first 3 days. So it'd have to be, like, a metaphor for a certain amount of time. And if we're gonna accept, was it created in the biblical timeline? You'd have to say it was created in the order described rather than the literal.
Biblical standards, they say how long a day is for God.
The sun first got its first fusion approximately 4.5 billion years ago.
So, to take it by the context of the claim itself, it's outlined within the Bible how long a day is to God.
Yeah, and there's no way to
Who wrote the Bible?
compare that.
I don't know.
Human hands.
Multiple
A
people.
lot of
Bunch
them.
of dudes.
Bunch of dudes.
But according to
Bunch
Second
of dudes
Peter,
sitting around smoking some reefer.
according to Second Peter, a day is like a
Just
1,000
two
years.
dudes sitting in a hot tub
Oh,
4 feet
hang on.
apart, you see.
Yeah.
But
For all I know, it was a bunch of monkeys with typewriters.
Writing
Pretty
Shakespeare.
much.
that's racist.
Yeah, they were Middle Eastern. He didn't add sand in front of it.
They could have been capuchin monkeys. What race are capuchin monkeys?
The best
How the fuck are we supposed to
one?
know?
I don't know.
Guess we'll just have to wait for Gorilla News to come out with it. Explain it all to us.
Oh, monkeys aren't gorillas.
I don't have a news network.
I'm talking
wobbly.
about the AI stuff on YouTube and
Oh.
the comedy stuff.
Oh, the like monkey vlog, the Bigfoot vlog.
Yeah, the
Oh,
gorilla,
Yeah, and the
AI generated gorilla stuff. It's
yeah, that's my
most of it's
secret. That's
kinda
like
funny.
my dirty pleasure. It's like yeah, what do they got? They got Bigfoot, and then stormtroopers, and then helldivers, and the Bigfoot one
Yeah.
is the absolute best. Especially the ones where he collabs with Yeti. Oh yeah, that's my jam.
I just started this whole bag and I'm running for my life.
He's just like a bro too. He's like not a fuck
Yeah.
boy, but he's just he's just a friggin' streamer. It's great. He talks to chat like he's like, "Hey chat, I just got this whole rail of booger sugar. What do I do next?"
Yeah.
I so wanted to jump in that panel and shoot down all the bullshit people were spewing about the moon landing.
Oh, that was wild. Like I was trying not to lose my shit, but I calmed down. I was like, can we deal with the mirror? The mirror's been there. We can find the mirror. The moon landing conspiracy theories and IPA being completely off his shit.
Did IPA talk about the moon landing in the middle of that?
IPA is usually pretty.
ham on it.
They all did. They all talked about how the moon landing was fake. I was like, come on.
Oh no, it was
Bunch of
the
fucking retards.
conversation was a discussion on conspiracy theories, and that's what all I said is like, hey, I'm not gonna try and push anything, but I'll talk about.
I just loved it when they
the
said
conspiracy
that
theories.
the time delay in communications was
9
minutes.
minutes. It was
Yeah.
2 seconds. It's a 2-second delay.
Yeah, I missed that. Somebody said it in chat. Like, wait, 9 minutes, 2 seconds. I missed whoever said that's not how. Yeah, I mean, I missed it on the conversation. Whoever said it would have taken 9 minutes for the radio waves to reach. Like, nah, dude. There's people doing ham radio talking to the International Space Station like right now. That's a thing you can do, and it's not 9 minutes. It's
There's like a 12-minute delay between communication between here and Mars, but between here and the moon, it's a 2-second time delay for the transmission to get there.
I think it's longer than 2 seconds, but it's something like
it's 2 seconds
around,
one way. It's
yeah,
a 4-second round trip.
I mean, if you've ever had a satellite phone, there's like a 3-second delay, right? Sometimes
Like-
it's even worse.
I mean, like an
because of
iridium,
The digital processing that originally was used, it was up to about 9 seconds, right? And because I used to have to test every satellite phone that came through my shop before I deployed them. So,
Right. But
I would call my wife at work.
with the moon landing, it was a direct point-to-point RF, and it was, traveled at the speed of light, which is a 2-second delay
Yeah.
from here to the moon.
9 seconds is like 4.5 up, 4.5 down, right?
Yeah,
And I'm
dude.
going, oh wow,
You have to think
9
the moon is
minutes?
about
Give me a
200,
break.
200 the moon's approximately 280,000 miles from Earth,
radio waves
and the speed of light
travel at
in
the
a
lightest
vacuum is
speed or light speed.
186,000 miles per second, which gives you approximately just under a 2-second delay. Add in signal processing time, and you're looking at around a 2-second delay.
Yeah,
So
I
I
used
was
to talk to
fine.
guys in South Africa and all over the world with my ham rig, and there's no measurable time delay even at that distance.
Wobbly. I didn't know you were a ham.
Yeah, I hold an extra class. I have a Grohl. I have my Grohl, so with all 8 elements.
Did they tell you about the genocide?
No, this is long
Did-
before all of this started.
Did he tell
all this
you
political shit?
that if Kurt might shotgunned himself?
No.
Wobbly, come on, you're into music too. That was a
The guy I talked to was a
Dave Grohl joke.
a doctor. He was a doctor. He owned a farm outside of, I forget what city he told me now. It's been such a long time. But I had the QSL card from him and everything. It used to be I used to schedule a contact with him on 80 meters at a particular time of day because of gray line, but you probably don't know what a gray line is. But
Yeah, that's a civilian term.
It was always a nice conversation with him, because ham radio, man, ham radio brings people together.
Like Discord.
And racism. Oh wait, what?
Racism does the opposite.
Racism on Discord.
Doesn't it really?
I've met most of my friends through racism.
See, there you go.
Right, Nader?
Case in point.
So good.
I mean, clearly there's a supreme race.
Yeah, the Jews.
Toyota.
MotoGP. MotoGP is supreme to all other racing.
Absolutely.
Here, I thought it was Grok.
Did y'all see the Mecha Hitler thing?
Mecha Hitler was based.
I love
Hitler never rode a motorcycle. He was obviously racist.
Well, he
That's
drove
right.
slow.
I didn't know he was sick.
Fucking pussy with his 4 wheels.
Rode around in Volkswagens.
Volkswagen. It's the people's car. It's really more pronounced like Volkswagen, like with a more F sound. Volkswagen.
Volkswagen.
Yep.
To be fair, if Hitler drove a Lincoln, he could have got shot. Last leader who rode a Lincoln in public didn't end well.
I'm not gonna go there.
I think that's a Kennedy car reference, but I'm not 100%.
Yeah.
Isn't it ironic that he was assassinated in a Lincoln?
Yeah,
There's
man.
a lot of things that are ironic.
As Lincoln was assassinated in Ford.
Exactly. Lincoln was assassinated, and then Kennedy was assassinated in a Lincoln.
There's a lot of coincidences that happened that time. Why'd that get really
If
quiet?
he was in a Ford, he would have never made it because it would break down.
That is true.
Fix it again, Tony.
That's Italians, like Italian cars, which that kind of fits for all of them, not just Fiats. Like, yeah, Ferraris and stuff are like badass race cars, but not like the most reliable. Which
I mean, it's not that they're. The thing you have to remember, it's not that they're not reliable. Any car that you tune to peak performance like that is going to lose reliability.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean,
right. I mean, that's just the nature of the mechanical beast.
But then why are Fiats and everything else?
Credo, right? The racer's credo is a candle that burns twice as bright, lasts half as long.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's why instead of engine oil, you should use transmission fluid.
Well, I got rid of my Huracan. It was just too expensive to maintain.
Friend of mine who owns Lucas Oil has moved out of California.
Don't blame him.
I don't blame him either, but he was a good friend, and that means it means I gotta go to Texas to visit him now. Shit.
I think we should all move to Texas.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Too damn hot.
I'd be okay with spending my summers in Texas.
That's the last time I would want, like, of any time of the year, that's the last point in which I want to be in Texas.
Winters, I'm still going to the islands. Fuck that. Fuck y'all, man, with your fucking winter and snow.
The islands have got problems.
Oh, Twisted wants to be an island boy. Just trying to make it.
You know, I don't blame him. You know, I'd love to own a nice 53 to 56 foot boat and float around kind of be
Last
detached
winter,
from all the bullshit.
last winter was my first full winter over there. I'm looking forward to it again this winter.
Yeah, but then you got to leave because of hurricane weather. So, or
What's
your
that?
insurance on a boat goes up, or everything else gets kind of fucked up too. So,
If I could move to Alaska, I'd do that shit.
too cold.
I like cold.
Yeah, I don't like cold. I hate snow. No, thank you, gig. No, we'll have to
So
go fuck yourself.
I get cold here in the middle of the summer. I'm cold anymore. So,
Right.
Alaska's out of the question.
Yeah, I wear tank
Oh, that's
tops.
Anything below
that's
80
thin
is too
skin.
cold.
I stay in tank tops.
I'm
every
okay
day.
with like the 70s at night, but I don't want it below 80 during the day.
64 right now here in the upper desert.
I don't even put on a shirt until it's 40.
Well, that's barely above freezing. What do you? Or are you getting all metric on us, Leafy?
Just saying, Fahrenheit. Good scale.
We
Freedom
use lunar
fractions.
landing units around here, okay?
I need you to express it in Big Macs per bald eagle, sir, because I don't understand.
40 of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, okay, that tracks.
We should really start fucking with people and start measuring temperature in Kelvin.
Ooh,
Well, I mean, that's just Celsius with more steps.
nothing like a sliding scale, huh?
Right?
No, it's not sliding. Wait, hang on.
Definitely-
Whoa,
that definitely
no.
confused the non-math majors.
It's not sliding. It's just measured from absolute zero. It's Celsius minus, like, what, 273? It's essentially this... Just...
Sorta.
So why is it sliding? I just don't... I've never heard this.
Well, because of the comparison between Fahrenheit and Kelvin is weird.
It's this... I mean, it's this... It's literally the
It's very
conversion
difficult
between
to convert
Fahrenheit to
directly
Celsius.
It's very difficult to convert directly from Kelvin to Fahrenheit. You have to convert Kelvin, Celsius, Fahrenheit, or vice
Yeah.
versa.
Yeah, go to Celsius
Weird,
first.
like how there's minutes missing from a prison video.
Your face is missing from a prison video.
It is.
Got anything you want to tell me?
It's weird.
Why don't you have a seat? Wait, why did I go Chris Hansen on that one? That wasn't appropriate for that. That didn't make sense.
80 degrees is about 200 and about 300 Kelvin is 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, somewhere right around there, yeah.
299 and some change, but round up to 300.
The city was once a center of commerce.
Nerds.
What do you want? Why are you here?
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
The cat just came up here. She's silly animal. Checking up on me, aren't you, rat?
The operation is failed. Let us not ruminate.
How do you cat proof a table?
Get rid of the cat. That's about the only way.
Oh.
I mean, that's valid.
Other than that, I don't think there's a way to cat-proof a table. I guess you could run a high voltage, low amperage current like a taser through it.
That was my next answer, honestly.
Yes, essentially, yeah.
After a couple times, that cat might just stop jumping up on the table and you could turn it off.
Oh, you're gonna fall.
Do cats learn through reinforcement like that, like dogs do?
Some do, yeah. You can train cats and
do, yeah.
some dogs to like to poop and pee in a toilet. It just takes work. Kind of like teaching a dog to get you a beer out of the fridge and then closing the door of the fridge behind it.
How long did it take you, Grump?
I never did that.
How long did it take?
I've
your
seen
wife,
it.
Grump?
What's that?
I just don't want to do anything to mess up this animal's personality. It's kind of funny. But she tends to be a bit of a pest.
It's a cat. That's in their nature.
Yeah.
Isn't that why you have a cat?
Yeah. The other reason is we don't have enough backyard to actually have a dog anymore. We put too many outbuildings and the wife's garden and everything out there. It's just cat's easier. Besides, it's pure comedy at sometimes.
My dog goes on chases with me, and it's so freaking hilarious. He loves storms. He loves car rides. He'll sit there and just bark and bark and bark and pant when there's a tornado. He'll sit right next to me and just look at it and pant and bark and howl, and it's great.
Oh, have we resolved the mystery of the universe yet?
Oh yeah, Wobbly,
The
what were
answer
you?
is,
Wobbly, what were you spamming in my
Can we
chat about?
explain
Like
why
getting
most women are
get
liberals?
an internet group. Like what? Wobbly, you were spamming my chat during the beginning of that
Oh, I was having fun.
call about like, hey, you got this problem? Yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook. I'll resolve it. But go get yourself an internet group. I don't know what that means.
I was just trying to make you smile, man. That's all. Everybody was so serious.
the meaning of the
Zoe
universe. The meaning of the universe is titty sprinkles.
That's right.
But how long did it take to get titty sprinkles?
Not that long.
Was it more or less than 6 days?
About
Yes.
5.5 months.
That's titty juice, Wobbly.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you apply just the right pressure, you get sprinkles.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true, but you'll always wind up with a titty fountain if you squeeze too hard.
Oh. I think a lot of the bullshit you guys were talking about tonight was just a lot of bullshit anyway. But that's half the
all
fun.
of
That's
us
why I was
bullshit.
spamming the chat.
It was conspiracy theory conversation, of course. I mean, that's part of it.
I'm
It's
surprised
kinda-
we
it's
had
kinda the
bullshit.
idea.
Bullshit.
He loves that conspiracy theory, tinfoil hat bullshit.
Who's that?
EOD.
Oh,
That man. I'm glad to know the bullshit we were talking about was bullshit.
it was.
Because we like to stay in the realm that we're, set in.
I can't think of one topic tonight that had any seriousness to it.
Well, there was barely any actual topics. It was all like, hey, yes or no, and then a little. It took the entire time to get through basically the hey, do you believe in this? Yes or no question things.
That was your
questions.
fault.
I didn't claim or deny any responsibility thereof. Why are you so
absolutely.
hostile?
Because you like to interrupt people as they're talking their bullshit. And I'm still trying to figure out if it was a backflip or a Superman.
Well, you see, he's
I
Superman
must
at
have been
home.
one hell of a gymnast. That's all I can say.
And then every source of that one dude was spouting was some super lefty YouTube channel.
No,
Which
Cosmic?
dude?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gotcha. That dude was oblivious to sarcasm.
Yeah, that's his thing.
Nobody got the Predator wood chipper job except me.
Makes me want to go run out
That
and buy
legit
one.
is the brand.
It
That's
is legit a
utterly
brand.
scary.
Yeah, and I'm legit working on, like, very casually, of course, but legit working on getting, like, a GRUMPLE coupon code or something for Harbor Freight. Their margins are like
This crap you can at
razor thin
Harbor
ever.
Freight.
Mm.
I like some of their toolboxes.
The quality has come
I
up
like
a
some of their
lot in the last I don't know how many years, like about 10. Yeah, their hand tools have got a lot. Even the basic brand of their hand tools, but then like the Pittsburgh Pro, and then they have like multiple brands. And yeah, their toolboxes are on par with Snap-on boxes. Like,
Yeah,
I'll
they
fight
are.
about that
They're
one.
getting really good. I want to get a couple.
Maybe
of
even
them,
better
put
in
them
some
out
cases.
In the big shed out there, and then put a 3-inch top on the top of it, and then mount
that's
my
not-
reloading stuff.
And that's not the
Oh, well,
I have
Lanazo Kennedy. That's KC CK. Welcome in. Yeah, that's not the, like the Icon brand. That's just the U.S. General toolbox and are badass.
I have one of their pancake style air compressors that I use for airbrushing, and it works great. I've had no problems with it.
I still have a Husky air compressor. I've had that thing for almost 25 years. It still works, oddly enough.
Husky's the Home Depot house brand, right?
Yeah. No, that's
I don't even
Cobalt.
remember where I bought the thing from.
The Home Depot brand is Cobalt, but I
I
don't know.
just needed
Husky might be one
I
also.
needed an air
forget
compressor,
who
so I
Husky
went
is.
out and bought one because I was redoing a roof. And
That wasn't good. This was a level 9. Going alone. That
it
wasn't the
was
best
small
idea.
and compact enough to where I could bring it up on the roof with me quite easily. I think my son's got it right now, doing something with it. He never needs to buy tools as long as he's got a key to my sheds.
Yeah, that's what I have. Is one of the real small, flat uh, shaped compressors I use for airbrushing on my radio control airplanes and shit.
I have two, a big one for like constant stuff, and then a small portable one. I mean, the big one's portable too, but I did like a permanent installation. Yeah, like a 21, 23 gallon tank, I think.
Yeah.
I'm regretting the one I got. It was just because it was on sale that I picked up that one. I want to get one that uses a belt driven because those are a lot quieter, and it's loud.
I don't really have a use case for a compressor that big.
Oh, pro tip, put it up in the air. Or, I mean, if you want to get into it, build a little, like, lean-to shelter outside or something. Like, you can put it outside.
Yeah,
That's
but I'm saying
an
I
option.
would have no use for one like that.
Did you see
Oh.
what Stormy put in your chat?
Yeah, remember,
no.
I don't work on my own cars or anything.
Oh, welcome in,
I don't do
Stormy.
that shit.
How you doing, girl? Yeah, welcome to the Flop It Out Power Hour, hosted by yours truly, your Grumple Stiltskin.
Good, Stormy. When are we doing trivia?
Oh, you know Stormy? Yeah, trivia.
I'm
See, the
looking
funny
at
thing
new
is,
Dylan Press, so I want to get my reloading bench back up and working again.
you gonna do a progressive
I've got a
one?
lot of brass. I managed to get a hold of some primers, so I'm about ready to start again. And I rejoined West End Gun Club, so I can go up and use all of their ranges.
I
They
still
gave me the
haven't.
keys.
I still haven't got to the point where it makes sense to like do mass production ammo. I have an RCBS rock chucker, like the whole kit that they did, and like a few extra pieces. It's the the green one. For like
I wouldn't mind reloading 5.7
long range
just seeing how much the shit costs.
to do long range
So far, all I'm doing
loads.
is reloading pistol
but
rounds, though.
I don't do all that much long range precision shooting. It's just for hunting, so I don't get all that much use out of it. If I were to have a
5.7,
progressive press,
yeah,
I would make like 5.56 and 9mm on it.
I'm just doing 45, 9mm, 38, 357, 357 max. Just the common stuff. As far as hunting rounds and stuff, 308, 7mm and stuff, I just buy it.
Yeah, I just usually buy instead of reloading because just time constraints, right?
Yeah, well, that's the reason why I want the Dillon.
Yeah.
The progressive just cuts the reloading time down.
I
Plus,
only
you can
use
just easily swap out the die heads too. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Twisted. I'm with you. It's like for bulk ammo, it's way time bang per buck of time is to just
like,
buy
I
it.
would
But for
buy-
precision rounds, yeah, I
I
load
wouldn't
some.
mind reloading.
Not even all of them.
Like I said, I wouldn't mind reloading 5.7 because of the cost of the round. It'd save a lot of money reloading that.
well, I've got a lot of bullets in 5.56. I don't have enough brass or primers for it, and I don't shoot them. So it's the two rifles I have just sit in the safe. Now, shotgun, I'd like to start reloading. The problem here in California is that it's expensive. There's excessive taxes on ammo, and you got to go through a background check every time you go to buy it. So
for ammo,
yeah.
Is that for
Yeah.
assembled ammo or for components too?
No, just for assembled ammo.
Oh, then that totally
When I
makes
buy
sense.
all
To,
my components and stuff, I can get components mail ordered to me, whereas I can't get, full rounds mailed to me here in California. It's illegal. So I have to comply with the tyrannical bullshit
That's
you know.
wild.
Yeah.
You have friends other
So
places if you want to move
I go
wobbly,
up
you remember?
I go up to when I go to Vegas, there's an outlet store there that you can buy bulk, and also a friend of mine that lives up there. We found a professional reloader, and you know he and I talk all the time. You know he sends me emails and stuff, and then if he's got a batch where you know they did an overrun on, he'll call me. Come up to Vegas. I got a deal for you. So you know, jump in the truck
I
and
was
go
gonna
up
say
to
I
Vegas.
couldn't imagine not being able to buy bulk. I mean, I shoot about 200 rounds of 5.56 and 100 rounds of 9mm a week.
Yeah. I haven't gone to the high power range in a while either. So I mean, I sold my BMG, so that's out of the way. Now I'm looking
Oh,
at
Yeah, I'm
you
thinking
another.
got rid of
about
Now
it?
I'm
selling
looking at
mine.
another Barrett in 318 because
I'm
it's
thinking
legal
about
here in
selling my.
California.
I'm thinking about selling my Barrett.
Well, I got 10 grand for mine. I hope you do it better than I did.
And I never. It's a wall hang, and not literally, but you know, it sits there. I don't use it.
Until that
Too
day you need
goddamn
it.
expensive to keep.
Yeah, that's true too.
Until that day
I
you
have
need it.
I have about I guess somewhere it's around 400 500 rounds of 5.56 and about the same amount of 223. But you know, like I said, I bought them just because I was looking at the temperature here in California about rifles, and I figured I'd buy them before they went total spastic on us. And even then, the rifles are shit because you got to go through 3 steps to take the magazine out of it to put
And they have
another
to be
magazine in it.
featureless. So you can't you
Yeah.
can't have a pistol grip at like the pistol grip has to have like a blocker on it, right?
You
So you can't
literally have to
wrap your thumb
break
around.
it apart to put a magazine in it. You literally do. You have to. It's stupid, but I bought them anyways, and they're in the safe along with a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, I'd keep that in the safe too and never touch it. That makes sense.
Oh hell, I got 2 safes. They're both full. I'm thinking about getting a third one.
I don't really have a safe. I have a room in my basement that has a steel door on it.
Yeah, I have like
There are no
2
basements
lockers.
in California.
I have a few lockers.
So just about everything is basically hung on the wall in that room, and then it has a physical key backup, but I also have a code pad for entry.
California
Wait,
is
Meow
so
Meow, is it
butt-ass
a dry
stupid
heat
about shit.
in Texas? I mean, yeah, it's usually a dry heat in Texas. It's very arid here, unless you're near the coast.
Or in a flood.
Yeah, unless it's flooding for some reason. The thing that's, haha, oh, Leafy being topical with it.
Couldn't help myself.
Oh, we're in the only state that has record rainfall and still has drought conditions at the same time.
Funny how deserts work.
California is so fucky.
I mean, I literally say the weather's going through menopause. We just don't tend to freeze.
Wait, zombies will come up. Is that in the game? Is that in the game?
I
Zombies
will
looking
give California credit. It is a beautiful state, but I could never live there with the politics there in that
Yeah.
state.
That's what I think most people's sentiment is.
But it's absolutely a beautiful state weather wise and just the way the state is. It's got a little bit of everything. But yeah.
That's why I like being here.
That's why I originally moved here. Because I could basically, if I wanted to go up in the mountains, it's like 45 minutes away. If I wanted to go to the beaches, it's like about an hour away. It was like the perfect place. I could ride my motorcycle year round.
So the biggest problem with California is Californians.
Pretty much.
Well, yeah. Yeah. That's the thing.
It's gotten so bad, even In-N-Out Burger is leaving California.
Really?
No, just the
Yeah.
owner. Just the
They're
owner.
moving their administration out of California. They're moving to
That's-
Tennessee.
I mean,
But
that's
it's
Florida, Tennessee,
it's
Texas
not
are the
only-
places. But
It's not only because of the business climate in California. In-N-Out is looking at an eastern push, and that's one of the logistics that they were doing by moving to Tennessee, is to finally start franchising out into other states.
Well, they already started doing that as soon as they moved into Nevada.
Yeah, but East Coast
Kinda
stuff.
new.
So that's why.
Well, the reality is, there's a lot of businesses moving their headquarters out of California. California's gonna cease being that, huge economy that they say they are.
Yeah, it's 32nd. They keep saying it's the 4th, and it's not. It's the 32nd by the new poll that came out, the new information that came out. But hell, even Oracle
I
is
firmly
moving.
believe that at one time it was probably the fourth largest.
Yeah, at one time it was about 15, maybe 18 years ago. Not now. Not now. The business climate is too restricted.
I was reading that even Lockheed Martin's looking at moving skunk works out of California.
Well, I think they already did.
I thought that was in Kentucky.
George Air
Or
Force
somewhere around there.
Base is closed, man. It's
They're
closed.
they're still headquartered out there.
Hell, even the base housing out there at George is like overgrown and falling apart. They didn't do anything with it. They just let it rot. Too
There's
bad,
an
though.
entire retired Air Force base in Michigan for sale.
Which one?
I forget which one. I saw a post about it on Facebook, but it's an old Strategic Air Command base.
Worksmith
Might be.
up there near Oscoda?
Yeah, it's up northern
Yeah.
part of Michigan.
I used to live there when I was a kid.
But yeah, they've got the entire base. You can buy the whole base. It's the flight line, all the base housing, everything.
The second
how
largest
much?
indoor pool was there.
How much?
Well, I don't remember how much it said.
Yes, trepidatiously. Oh.
It was a few million. I know that.
You get a loan for that. Got a business plan.
Well, yeah, even the runways are still in good shape and everything. So
Yeah, easy access to Lake Michigan. There's Lake Venenton on the north end of Worksmith.
Well,
I used
it was
to
a
walk it.
B-52
I used
base
to walk
that
to
you
it and
got.
fish every day in the summer.
It was a B-52 base, so you got giant fucking
Yeah, it was
runways.
a SAC base. Yeah. Yeah. That's where my dad was stationed before we
Yeah,
went
it's got
to
giant runways.
Okinawa.
It's got bunkers for where they used to store the nuclear bombs.
A lot of that's out here at March Air Force Base now.
It would definitely be a good property to buy if you wanted to, start a regional airline or start a cargo airline or something like that.
It's a ways from a populated area, though. So, what I remember of the roads up there, it might be a challenge because they weren't, they weren't like super highways or anything. They were like regional roads.
Well, it would be your base of operations, right? Where you have your home base for all your aircraft with the maintenance and blah 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 blah.
Base housing was really nice there, though. Nice. They were nice.
From what I saw, that was kind of hit or miss with the base housing. Some of it was still in good shape because it was used as housing for something to do with the county up there used the housing. But some of it is just falling apart because nobody used it or anything.
And I used to, there was a hole in the fence on the south end of the base. Go out there and cut across the Wabash River. Go fishing on one of the points on the Wabash River there. Used to catch some nice bass, man. There was good fish in there. I was a kid. I used to drag this damn wagon with me, right? And go fishing. And I'd come back with carp. I'd come back with all kinds of crap. I'd bring it home and my mom would throw a fit. I'm not cleaning those things. Wait for the old man to come home, and he and I'd be down there in the basement cleaning all that fish. It was good. Good times growing up there. Right in the middle of the great North Woods. It was nice. My wife and I went on a trip to Milwaukee for an anniversary there at Harley Davidson, and we when the rest of the people took off to go back home, we still had time, so we took a ferry across the lake and then went towards the center of the state and then drove north up to Mackinac. Spent a couple of days up at Mackinac, then went across the bridge, traveled through the UP, and started heading our way back. It was beautiful country. Amazing.
I remember as a kid, we took a family vacation to that Mackinac Island. That was the first time. That was my first time ever riding a jet ski. Was at Mackinac Island when I was on a family vacation.
Yeah. See all the boats out there doing the Great Loop, tied up around Mackinac Island. Yeah. Nice place. Cold in the winter though.
Trying to remember.
When we lived in Michigan, we didn't see our front yard for 9 months out of the
If I remember
year.
right, Mackinac Island itself, they don't allow cars.
Yeah, no cars
on the island, right?
Yeah, no cars.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I remembered that.
That's why the boating community is big up there. But man, 9 months out of the year, you didn't see your front yard.
Oh, it does.
EOD, hey, dude. And then, if the winter was exceptionally cold, the base housing we lived in was 2-story, and the snow would blow all the way up to the bottom of the 2nd-story windows. You literally had to tunnel your way out of the house.
Fuck that.
It was a blast growing up, man. It really was.
EOD, how you doing, man?
What's up, man?
Welcome.
Pretty good, man. How are you doing?
I'm surprised Grumple didn't perk up when I said that the base had bunkers still.
Yeah, I had my fair share of abandoned buildings that they expected us to live in too, you know. But
I'm just very happy for EOD these days.
wait, who's hot for me?
Because of all the anal.
Oh, okay.
Nobody questions it. Therefore, I win.
Yeah,
as well we shouldn't.
Indiana was a fun place to live too, I have to admit.
What was that, Grissom?
Bunker Hill.
Did you say is that near Terre Haute area?
What, Grissom?
Like
Grissom
southern.
is that area, yeah.
On the southern side.
Oh shit.
They
Well,
shut
fucking-
Grissom down.
I was hanging out with Abe, and then fucking K2 got Abe to raid me, and then nobody wanted to come up, and then fucking K2 and Emmett left, and they're like, "Well, if you don't come over to EOD, then you're gay." I'm like, "Well, apparently all you guys are gay too, so you're gay too now."
I didn't even
That's
know
your
you
name,
were
K2.
streaming, man.
Yeah, me either.
I've only been going for about 20 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're live right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw you was live. I
What's the
figured that would
best
be
build
okay.
for Baldur's Gate 3?
Gay druid bear sex thing. That's the meta build, right?
Oh my god. Yeah, I heard there's a lot about fucking romance in that stupid game for some reason.
Wait, isn't that like the legit meta best build to get the gay furry bear
Some
sex
sort of
scene?
paladin
Isn't-
thing, but whatever you like, do your
If you
thing.
can turn into an animal, that helps for sure.
The hell game are you talking about?
Baldur's
Game
Gate
he's
3.
Playing, you can see it on stream.
No, I'm
that's
playing
Helldivers.
Helldivers.
Yeah, that's Helldivers.
Okay.
This is a way more manly game than Baldur's Gate.
They all look alike to me. What can I say?
No, this is nothing like Baldur's Gate.
No, Baldur's
Playing
Gate's
so
fucking
much.
D&D, man.
Yeah, and I mean the 3 is like apparently pretty badass. I haven't done it as far as if you. I played the first
Baldur's Gate,
one or
the
two.
D&D computer game?
Every
mean,
D&D
same
game
thing
has been
all-
like lackluster. So
You can
Can
fuck
you
anything
put
you
a,
want
can
for
you
fuck
put a
nothing
mace
at
on
all.
your penis? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
What-
Penis,
what-
penis, penis.
Y'all ain't even right, I swear.
I've seen some wild shit where people will do this fungal thing and then like take over mimics and other wild shit in the game that's not even supposed to be able to be tamed, and you can just have it running around.
like taming a mimic.
Yeah.
That's
They don't have very high intelligence. That's possible in D&D anyway.
But I mean, what would it look like if you tame it? Like the standard chest with a big chompy mouth, or
It's a giant chest, but yeah.
would it just like bounce and jump after you with like the tongue hanging out and like the gnashing teeth?
I just have to say that I am a big fan of a nice big chest.
Oh, goodness sakes. You're a big fan of a
Same.
freaking penis mace. That's what I remember you for. Fucking dick mace. That was hilarious.
That was
No,
that was
getting
fantastic.
EOD to RP to roleplay, jerking off your dick mace was probably the best piece of that.
I didn't do that for very long. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I
you
guess
still
I have
did
to,
it.
but-
So
Doesn't take very long.
it's part of the lore now.
Anybody clip it?
Oh, it's whole Did you put it on YouTube or?
I was too busy getting a blowjob with Mother Nature.
Wait, I was probably live on YouTube at the time when that happened, so it exists.
Hmm. Well,
You jerking off the Dick Mace.
It was taking him back to his Air Force days.
har. No, that's the Navy. You guys are retarded. The Navy's gay.
No,
There aren't any women
you were
on the boat.
collecting semen samples.
No, I did not.
Assistant to the assistant semen sampler.
Ah, so you know Wally's got it right. The assistant to the meat gazer.
I never collected it. No, that's the nurse's job. You get Helga to come in the room with you and puts a glove on and sticks her finger up your ass, and that's what happens.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I mean, I've never done it.
Oh, come on.
No, if that's the story he wants to roll with, if that's the story he wants to roll with, we have to believe him. You see.
Oh my goodness.
That's a fine eroticism you have.
What movie was that? I forget. Fucking. I think it was American Pie.
Voticism is the worst name for the speech impediment that ever existed in the history of ever. You're gonna name the thing with the letter that people can't say right?
What are you talking about?
Eroticism.
If you can't say R's, it's called eroticism.
And if
R's
you
or W's, it's called
and
eroticism, and they can't pronounce
then,
it, so it's funnier.
And the other one that's really close to it is a lambdacism, which is if you have trouble with L. So Asians that have speech impediments are fucked, right?
Goodness.
Serious.
So like the word, so like another funny one is the fear of long words is hippopotamus.
It's a very long word. Yes.
Cordellophobia, yeah. So if you have the phobia, you can't even say the name of it.
Yeah. That's funny. No, I think mental health doctors are just demented, is what it is.
Or they just had memes for days and wanted to watch the world burn.
I'm pretty. Turning Indian. Now, I tend to be pretty fearless, except for fucking spiders, dude. I hate fucking spiders. Jesus Christ.
Why?
They almost die.
You have an acrophobia.
Not really. I'm not scared of them. I just hate them. They're fucking nasty.
Or agoraphobia.
They must die.
I have agoraphobia.
What
Except
the
when
fuck
I'm on the internet. That's
that
when
was
you're scared of crowds of
agoraphobia.
people. You're scared of crowds of
Going
people.
outside.
Yeah, it's going outside. Agoraphobic Nosebleed was one of the funniest names of a metal band in the 90s. Like it's like a local band. They didn't make it big, but it's one like funny names for bands. That's a good one. Bearded Fetus is possibly the best ever. Or like I think they were like death metal or something. It's not for everybody, you know.
Oh goodness. Dependopotamus.
The names are funny.
Charles Darwin is one of the funniest words I ever heard. It's a fat, useless wife that eats your paycheck. A dependopotamus.
That's that's standard nomenclature, dude. That's not like what. Did you just hear this for the first time recently?
Yeah, like just now.
Oh, where? No, that's like. That's just a standard term. I'm curious. No. I'm not sure what about, but about something.
More whataboutism.
I mean, it's a concept I'm familiar with. I just never heard it put to that term.
It's a
Just call them
just
broke big backs.
FYI, it is a very standard term.
Well, all right then. I'll take your word for it.
A liberal woman that votes Democrat.
I would think a liberal woman would vote Democrat. That makes sense.
Oh man. So how you been, Leafy? It's been forever since I talked to you, man.
I mean, we were on a panel like about a month ago. We were on
a month is forever.
Days.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah,
It's
chilling.
like it's like 3 forevers.
My kid's birthday on Thursday, so
Well, happy birthday to
just
them.
been enjoying him being 2 now.
Oh, terrible twos. That's gonna be. You're gonna enjoy it for about 5 minutes before they throw a tantrum.
Oh no, Leaf, don't listen to that bullshit. My smallest one has been 2 since March, and he's a treasure.
Nah, little dude's like the most polite, soft-spoken individual I've run across. Like, he's awesome. He says please and thank you.
Mine is still like he doesn't talk because his older brothers talk a lot, so he doesn't talk too much, and he's just kind of getting words now. Like he understands things just fine, just he hasn't had a reason to talk so much.
If he doesn't want to talk, he'll speak in sign language, and it's ridiculous.
Oh no, it's just he doesn't need to. Just doesn't come up because he's always with his brothers.
That works. He'll be forever protected, for sure.
Oh yeah, especially like, I mean, my kids. I have 3 boys, dude. It's this is gonna be wild when they're teenagers.
If they go to the same school or in the same circles, it's going to be terrifying.
I'm kind of looking forward to it.
One fucks with the younger one. Oh no. Because mine's just going to be gigantic. He's already like over half the size of Paul.
You can rampage, Paul.
Yeah, because Paul's 5'2" and he's already 3 feet. So.
Is he still doing stuff, or did he quit? I don't know.
He quit. He came on my stream last Wednesday, but he just plays video games and is goofy.
Yeah, man, I got you on my Chatterino again, but I can't do anything on your stream because of your peoples.
Twitch is fake and gay. Y'all should get away from it. That's all I have to say about that.
I missed Eddie's stream this morning.
If things are fake, how can they also be gay? I've been trying to wrap my head around it.
The CEO of Kick.
Oh.
I missed his stream this morning.
Oh, have you been watching his stuff regularly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nighty night, y'all. And EOD, send me a list of what I need to build for Baldur's Gate 3
He had,
so I can rip through the game. Because I'm lazy.
I am not sure, brother. I'll try to. I'll give you some ideas, I guess. But I haven't played Baldur's Gate. I play D&D.
It's the best one. It has Elminster in it and Volo. We can run it.
Oh, Donut Operator was talking to Eddie this morning.
Peace out, y'all.
Oh, really? Oh, later, Leafy.
I'll have to go back and watch the VOD.
Can you be a Warforged in Baldur's Gate 3?
I don't know.
That was
not
really cool when Eddie came on my stream, though. That was really cool. When the
Oh, yeah,
CEO of Kick comes on my stream, I'm doing something right.
I was gonna say you've been lighting it up over there for sure.
You've had like the consistency of every morning at the same time. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
If
I've
not,
been on the front page a lot in the last couple of months. A lot.
that's good, man. Yeah.
Just preaching common sense, man.
That's all you gotta do. Well, I know I'm doing something right when the spammers come in and try to get me to buy followers. So that just happened.
Oh yeah, that means they're after you.
Right.
That means the powers that be are after you.
Maybe because I associate with Wobbly, man. I'm in with the big boys apparently. Oh, Super Stormy's over there a minute ago. I know she's one of yours, isn't she, Grumple?
I live in Australia. I'm not
yes, but
scared
not
of
originally.
American spiders. I don't blame you. Hell, there was even a news article. Somebody tried to import a huge number of tarantulas into some country. I forget the article now.
That shouldn't even be
They were trying
news.
to
Like,
harvest all the hair off of it because the hair is used in different compounds, including itching powder. So. It was kind of a weird story.
that's funny. I wouldn't otherwise think that importing tarantulas would be. I mean, you know, game and wildlife or game and fruits and vegetables, like flora and fauna importing can be problematic.
Oh yeah, Customs does not like that.
Like
Well,
Florida
it's
has a
not a
giant
native
problem with
species.
Burmese pythons. If you've ever seen Fishing Garrett on YouTube, he's always after those Burmese pythons because they're an invasive species. And he catches all the like togay geckos and Burmese pythons and you know whatever else. And then they get I think he brings them to pet stores. That's what he indicates. So people can buy them as pets. He doesn't kill them. He doesn't destroy them. He's just removing them from
I have a
the
question.
habitat.
I have a question.
What's that?
I'm
So,
sitting
Wally?
here watching your stream and I keep watching ads come up, right? They don't block out because I'm a mod on your channel here on Twitch, but how much revenue are you getting from the ads, Grumple? You
Nothing.
know? Nothing?
Yeah, no, I don't have enough. I don't have enough viewership for it to make like a fraction, maybe a few cents, I guess.
You got 480 followers.
Yeah, but it's concurrent viewership, and most of like honestly, whenever I'm live during normal hours instead of DGen hours, it kind of rotates between. Usually YouTube will be like between 10 and 20, but then it'll bump maybe down sometimes, and sometimes Kick will be up at like 10 or so, and then like sometimes Twitch will be like it rotates around just depending on the time of day and I don't even know.
How many subscribers do you have on Twitch?
On Twitch, I'm a little under 500. On YouTube, it's... Oh, wait, no,
that's
subscribers? Oh, no,
Subs,
yeah, followers. Subscribers, not many. I'm just not regular enough. Oh, I did get somebody did a gifted 10-pack just in the last week or so.
Nice.
I forget who. It was very unexpected. But I think it was from somebody from the YouTube community that did it. Hang on, what?
I
Who
have
did
like
that?
1,200
Tiki,
followers
yeah,
on fucking Twitch.
Tiki Tac. He's from YouTube. He gave out 10 subs on my Twitch channel.
Mm.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, Tiki Tac's awesome. I like Tiki Tac. I think I don't know where he's from. He's got dogs though. That's what I remember about Tiki Tac. He's got some. He raises like German Shepherds and Malinois. It's pretty cool. But yeah, man, fucking Twitch.
I'll be back in just a moment. Just a moment. I gotta go take care of. I gotta speak to a man about a particular walrus.
That walrus.
What was I gonna say? I had like fucking 1,200 followers on Twitch, man, and I think a lot of them were bots, and they just fucking mass reported me. That's probably why I got banned. I don't know.
Mm.
Because I didn't get no 1,200 fucking concurrents ever. I got somewhere between 20 and 50, but that's the best I could do.
I don't push it. I figure if people want to follow or subscribe, they will. I'm not gonna play the game kind of thing. Besides, the money's meaningless to me. It's not like I need it.
Yeah, it's not meaningless to me, but
I understand, but you know, you're young yet.
yeah.
Got a plan. I gotta go to the bank on the 8th of August and talk a little business there.
How's the remodel going?
It's done.
Yeah,
it's
fucking
done. We're the only thing left is the second bathroom, and we're gonna wait on that for a while. It'll be a couple of years before we tackle that one. And even then, it's just a small project. It's not going to be that bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything's finished.
That's cool, man. It's
Big
gotta
ass,
be a big
giant ass room with nothing in it except 2 safes. And a futon where the wife sits in the morning and drinks her tea and reads her books.
Well, it's getting some use. So.
Yeah. I mean, even when we were remodeling it, we weren't sure what we were going to do with it after it was done. And we're still just trying to figure out if we're going to actually use it or not. But it's a nice room. I mean, it's, 17 by 38 feet with a vaulted ceiling, and it's nice.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I literally just fell asleep sitting here, so I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, we weren't
That's
talking
okay,
about
Twisted.
penis, or boobs.
I pulled a grumple.
See you, Twisted.
Oh.
Later, Twisted.
There you go. Have a
Keep it
good
sexy,
one.
Twisted.
Oh, I was looking at another plane before you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a Cessna.
Which model?
Gosh, I'm gonna say it, but I'm probably wrong. A 176E.
172.
Might have been a 172, but I think it has a
172
designator
is
of
the most
E after it.
common. A Cessna 172 is actually the most common light plane in existence. So it's probably a 172. They're
Get the
solid
pontoons on it.
planes. It's the Honda Civic of aircraft. They will just keep going forever and nothing.
Are they easy to maintain?
Yeah, they're cheap. Parts are all over the place. Cheap to operate, cheap to maintain.
And get the pontoons for it so you can land on
Well,
water.
I don't want to keep you, but we'll talk more about it the next time, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
All right. I've almost got my wife convinced that we need another hobby.
There
Because
you
she's gonna
go.
make you sell the fucking motorcycle.
You can escape California with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just one more way out if you need it, because you will.
Yeah, and Bullhead's got a nice airport there, so
All right,
cut
yeah,
that
we'll chat more
cut
about
the
it
travel
later.
time literally in half.
We can definitely chat more about it later because a 172 is a great choice for a, it's the family car of airplane, like I said.
That's cool.
Cool. Yeah, we'll talk
All right, there you go.
Later on, man.
later.
Keep her sexy.
And Twisted was supposed to join the game, the D&D game, but he did not do that. That kind of sucks.
The city was
That's
once
okay.
a center of commerce.
I got
Gee.
5
Oh yeah,
players,
you're
so
doing
5
another
players
one
can
now, huh?
play. Yeah, we already did session 3 on Wednesday, so we're gonna do session 4 next Wednesday. We finally got to the damn dungeon, so things are getting interesting. I got an
cool.
assassin chasing after Heavy. I made her a drow elf female because they're evil. But
Well, yeah, like the Drow society is matriarchal too, if I recall nerd correctly.
perhaps I haven't read that
So
much
like
about
the
it.
women are the dominant in the.
This operation will swiftly usher this
Yeah,
planet
that's what
south.
matriarchal means.
Oh,
What was I gonna say?
I see you've played this game before, Knifey Spoony.
What am I saying? It's, I
Played
didn't read a
Knifey
whole lot
Spoony
about
before,
it.
haven't you?
I haven't read a lot about the drow elf, but I just enough to figure out that they're evil sons of bitches, and that'd be perfect for an assassin. So.
Well, I mean, it's depending on if the lore is different now than like in 3.5, but yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Either
they
way,
made
it's a good idea.
They made a race that you can be as a player character, but in order to be a player character that's a drow, you have to be a quote unquote good drow. So the default position for drow is like super chaotic evil. Because even if you're a chaotic evil player, you're still quote unquote good drow. That was like, I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Maybe I should look.
Preacher's
Maybe a
coming
5th
back.
edition. I should look into Drow for chaotic neutral or something. Wait, Preacher, like Preacher 5.7?
Yeah, he's coming back.
Nuh-uh.
I haven't heard
Yeah,
from
he
him
says-
in so long.
He
Like a
says
year.
here, I'm planning to come back to streaming, but just to do Sunday ministry messages for right now. I'm not sure exactly what else, what I'll start. But I miss it. I still don't have internet at the house. So that's what's going on. So the streams will be mobile, but I'm sure I can find plenty of beautiful sights to have as a background for ministry streams. Hope you are all doing well and thriving. Don't let the Chi-Coms or snake aliens get you down.
Snalians. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, man, it'll be good to see him again. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Like almost the gang's all back,
Just about.
But
Yeah, Buckeye's been dropping into the stream in the
Has
morning. Yeah.
he
every once in
he
a
stopped
while.
by
haven't heard
mine
from him in forever either.
in the last month or sometime in the last month or so too. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's got his teaching
like he's-
credential. He's
He's
moved.
getting it done.
Yeah, so he's got a job. Kids are growing up. He's a busy guy.
It happens.
Haven't heard from MPU in a long time now either.
Yeah. God,
I
yeah.
have, but I mean, not recently. He was. I love the man, but he was very long. Like he was kind of like Rob Noor level of long-winded.
He is, man.
Where
It'll
it's
take 4,000 words to say something that ought to take 20. Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of hard to have a productive conversation because but the thing is he's got so much to say, and it's like it's all good stuff, but if you're trying to have a conversation, it's just what are you gonna do, you know? But I don't disagree with him on a whole lot either. So I was like, yeah, just roll it, dude.
Pretty much.
We'll do it live.
I would go on his streams and I'd sit with him for an hour and I would speak for all of fucking 20 seconds, I swear.
Yeah.
It was good though. I like talking to him. I like to see him on fucking panels and debates and shit. He was good at that.
Oh,
Until
me
he
too.
got pissed off.
I want to get him into some of these YouTube ones that's a whole new space that he's used to.
Right. A bunch of people. Fucking Speakeasy does one, and Raging Tomato, good one. Hell yeah, man. I tried to talk to that Chaotic Truth guy. He did not like me though.
Oh, I love CT. What'd you do that he didn't like, or what was it? Was a disagreement?
We were talking about fucking something about black foundational Americans, and then I brought up a conversation that he had a couple of weeks beforehand that was about the South African "Kill the Boer" chant and whatnot. And I don't. We had a little bit of a disagreement about that. I thought it was incredibly racist and inflammatory, and he was like, it's whatever. I'm like, no. Also, I called them communists and that they're revolutionaries. This political party that was.
Oh no, he's not. He's also he has a shtick that he's working to. I'll tell you off stream, but you gotta understand the angle that he's working.
Yeah, because I mean, like, I had the impression that he was conservative, but whenever he gets on these racial issues, it seems like he flips a little bit. I don't know.
It's not. I mean, it's not like exactly, you know, yes, no, cut dry, that simple. It's yeah, he's got like 250 average concurrent viewer count.
Right. Yeah, I know.
He's
I should have been nicer.
I'll
sure, but...
hang on, give me just a second. I'll just it's a very simple concept. But don't say it out loud, or I can't talk to you anymore.
Okay. But yeah, fuck it, Sunday. Wobbly's not gonna go live. I was like, Wobbly, when you go live, I'll figure out how to raid on fucking Kick finally.
Nah, I'm not streaming on the weekends.
Right on. Oh, fucking! If you're feeling adventurous, Zach, that's who Superstormy fucking mods for. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
He trips me out. He does.
UD, you got that message, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't say it, but
sense.
that's it. So you got to keep that in mind, and then he's gonna probably mix some of like reality into there, because that's, you know, you have to. It's a weird mix of what you got to do.
I reckon. Yeah. People always playing characters, man. I don't know. The only thing I know how to do is to be my fucking self. So that's what I do.
Oh well, that's racism.
Some people see it that way. But... Have you you've hung out with Emmett before, haven't you, Grumple?
Yeah, I think he just started streaming on YouTube also. But yeah, I've encountered him a lot in I've been doing YouTube for almost 2 years now. I've encountered him a lot over the course of it, but just kind of finally got to actually talk to him a little bit other than just on a panel, and he's a good guy.
Yeah, I like him a lot. But I was gonna say, like, him and you are my favorite Mexicans. So.
Your mom's a Mexican.
You're of Mexican heritage, at least. Come on.
No?
No. Did I
No.
hear that from you in the past?
I've never said Mexican. I am a Hispanic. Not that flavor, though.
Oh, that's my
Racist.
bad. Well, what the fuck? I thought you said you were. I mistakenly thought that you said. That
A lot of people say that about me, and I'm like, I never said that. I've never said that because I am not that flavor.
Well, then,
there is a hierarchy too. It gets like, ooh, like you say, like you call a Cuban, like if you call a Cuban a Mexican, oh, you're probably getting shanked. I'm neither of those particular flavors though.
Well, which flavor are you? I guess is my question.
No. See, that's the fun. I'm not going to say now.
Oh.
At all. And I usually don't, just for this reason, so that the hierarchy doesn't come into play. Because that's racist.
Then the two of you are my favorite Latinos. Then how about that?
Oh, okay. Found something. It's also racist.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Like I said, people are gonna say what they're gonna say. I don't give a damn.
Needs more racism. That's right.
Well, Super Stormy says you're Indian.
Well, I do love some curry, so there's a valid claim there. The delicious brown pork curry, though, not. I mean, yellow curry is not bad. Red Thai curry is like, nah, that I'll get sick. I have, but it's fine. It's not. There's no gravy. It's just like dry spices on dried meat and rice in a ball. I don't even know how you call that curry. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm spreading democracy. What are y'all doing? Look at this democracy. Freedom.
I'm cooking hamburgers and hot dogs and apple pie. I don't do any of that shit.
At what? At 5 a.m. You're cooking hamburgers and hot dogs? I'm spreading.
At 5 a.m. I'm cooking eggs and sausage and hash browns.
Spreading freedom. Look at this.
Right. Have you ever had campfire taters? That shit is delicious.
I might know it by something else. I've had a lot of campfire style food.
Chop up a potato into chunks and an onion into chunks. Toss it all into.
Wait,
some
what's
tinfoil,
taters, Precious?
Slather it with butter and then wrap it up in the tinfoil. Throw it on a fire. I put it on a grill, but it's good. Are you cooking it in tallow? No, Charles, I don't have tallow. I have butter. So I use butter. Real butter, but butter.
Tallow is the best way for a lot of stuff. So I understand the question. Wait, I can't see. Oh! YouTube needs a thing where you can link chats. But they're not a streaming platform. They're like a video platform.
Yeah.
Like Twitch, the Twitch thing is great. I've got it almost, except for the restream. The cross chat bot's not working all the way yet. For how I need to. Oh, EOD, check this out.
What?
Hang on. You can see my stream, right?
Now I can.
Look at. Wait, where is it? Okay. Check out. I can do this now. Automata would deny you this, but I don't like you, so hold them until your arms fall off. I think that was in reference to a like a bot spam type thing, but I can do this now on OBS Studio.
StreamYards, yeah.
No, not on StreamYard. I'm on
What is it?
look. Does this look like StreamYard? What I'm doing right now?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, sorta.
Well, okay, so I've got my picture, and then I've got the chat overlay underneath me, and then I've got a Discord call, and then a screen capture. This is not something you can do on StreamYard. No, this isn't StreamYard. I'm using I'm streaming out of OBS Studio.
Okay.
But I have StreamYard bring up the chat overlay. I've wanted this for 5 years. My last stream, I figured I got her done. I can do it now. And I have not put it all together, but it will be in the OBS section of my Discord on like how to do it very soon. I might even just chop that part out and clip it down and make a tutorial as a separate video. But I'll at least have the step-by-step in case y'all want to do that. Because every time I do it, now I'm happy. Like, I was kind of disappointed. Like, oh, I'm done. That thing I've wanted for so long. I got it figured out. It's done now. But now every time, but like it was kind of a disappointment because like, oh, this thing that I was wanting, I don't need to want it anymore because I have it. But then now every single time I pull up a chat, it makes me happy.
So, I mean, do you mean OBS is like browser-based thing, or the regular OBS Studio?
Oh, this is from, so I can pull up chats from Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Except YouTube is a little fickle because of the way that I have to set it all up. Yeah, but Twitch and Kick like are good to go.
You mean the RSS?
No. Oh no, yeah, I also have a ticker at the bottom that is definitely we've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's extended warranty entire script at the bottom of my screen. I don't have anything better to put in there now, and it is an option, so I have to have that there.
Yeah. Please press star pound 099. Then watch the Android phones turn off.
Yeah. That's funny. I never knew that. Does that work on an iPhone?
Well, la-di-da.
Air's always been AT&T. I don't know.
Well, originally iPhones were only AT&T.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I've had an iPhone for like 10 years. I trade them in, you know. But I'm on fucking 12 now. But I still have my iPhone 3 sitting around somewhere because I don't want to give anybody access to the hard drive.
Somewhere around, I
Oh, yeah, you should
still have a
destroy it.
Motorola bag phone.
I still own every handset and every hard drive that I've ever owned. Like every phone handset.
Yeah. I still have every cell phone I've ever owned.
And every hard
I still
drive.
have a couple of the old Nokias, but they're worthless.
3310s are worth their weight in gold, dude. They're indestructible.
Yeah. They operate on the wrong band here now, though.
Yeah, that's the thing is the, 2G Edge / Edge networks are going away, except for T-Mobile still has some. And you can get, SIMs that don't have a payment plan either on them for, IoT devices, which I think that's wild, but it's a thing. At least until it goes away. AT&T got
an old Android phone. I don't know if you guys know this or not. And you trade up and keep the old phone. You can use it as an internet phone.
Yeah, you can do it with an iPhone too.
What is an internet
Just connect
phone?
it to Wi-Fi. You
It
connect
just
it to
operates
Wi-Fi.
through your home Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh, I use Oh, that's what you meant? No, all of my calls is VoIP. Is the phone app on the phone these days? It's just an app. There's no analog like
No, you
voice
just turn
calls
off
anymore.
you just turn off the the cellular service and just go strictly internet.
Yeah, that's. Well, I mean, I like any individual handset that I use. Which hey, here's a iPhone and here's an Android, and then here's an iPad right here. I think this is one's like a 6. The same 14 phone numbers are on all 3 of these devices, and if somebody puts in the wrong thing, like X times, any of the devices will brick, but it doesn't affect me.
Yeah,
I think if you put in
there's
the
this thing
wrong
called a
code like
freedom
10
phone
times.
that I never fucking heard about before, but apparently it's like privacy focused.
Well, this one's a Google Pixel 6a, I think, and I'm running Graphene OS on it. I have for like this one's like 2 years that I have been.
Yeah,
Ranger's very interested
I have
in
a
that now.
Pixel 6 also.
Well, this one's not running
And then I
Android;
had
it's running Graphene.
And I had the one that came before that, but.
And the only reason I have a Pixel is because the Google phone and tablets are the only ones that he supports running Graphene on, which I might try and get him to work on something else. But that's
And then I
more
figured
time
out
than I
how
have
to
right
turn
now.
off all the location data in it too, in my new Android. There are secret codes.
That should be the first thing. Your location is the most important piece of data that you have to maintain entropy on. At all. Otherwise, if it's public, if your physical location at all time is just public information, you suddenly start just spouting off, you say whatever things that maybe are unpopular. Maybe government, maybe somebody else. You just vanish. You get black bagged.
Yeah.
And with how much data's getting away from us, like especially like 23andMe, oh, your individuality and your plausible and anonymity are going away. Just everybody's. And it's not even if you've used 23andMe or any of those sites like that. Any relative of yours that is endangering your privacy.
Most of those is just aggregating historical records, though, to tie families together. I mean, it's not necessarily the genetic data that they depend upon to figure shit out.
Dependopotamus. Well, except for, the one of them is no, one of them is going went bankrupt just recently and is now selling all the data to highest bidder. Didn't that just happen? You remember that?
Yeah, that's scary. No, but I
Well,
believe
hell, even Kaiser Hospital got hacked and all that data was released.
Yeah, giving away your data to anybody.
30,000 people. Before they caught the dump, shut it off.
Yeah,
Google's going through a lawsuit right now over all that bloody, information that got hacked and was released. And
yeah, every time you trust. Oh, wasn't paying attention. You trust anytime you give your information to some entity, you're trusting that entity to secure it. However, entities get breached all the time because it's whatever their employees keeping it safe, and even if they are compliant with everything, like all the audits, they can still get breached. And then there's internal threats that there's the only way to reduce risk is to not share your data. That's literally the only way. And then it's just reducing the risk because every place you've already shared it, it's too late.
Grumple, like, okay, so right now, the company that runs the game that you're playing is taking usage data from your experience. I mean, every company does this shit. It's ubiquitous.
Yeah,
Wherever you go.
none of them, Steam, these guys, none of them have my name or real address, and I'm using a VPN.
Well, you have to buy stuff from them. So
Yeah.
whatever.
I use virtual credit cards that aren't related to my real address, dude. Like, nothing that I'm doing right now is related to me. The only things that are is payouts that I have to receive from, or the half that I have to receive, but I volunteered to receive from the streaming platforms. That's the only real information that I've given out to any entity in a real long time. And this is kind of stuff that I espouse and I try and teach about how to operate in the online space. But you know.
Well, think about it from the data miner's perspective, right? Okay, so if I'm trying to figure out who you are,
add fuzz.
You're streaming right now to one particular platform or another, I can figure out who you are by that, and then your username
how you can figure
on the game, and then I can find your usage data in the game based on your username that you're streaming to the platform that ties back to your actual physical person. You see what I'm saying?
No, it doesn't tie that. No, it doesn't tie back to my actual physical person. The only thing that has is the payment data within these streaming platforms. Not any of my my payment data is way different than what my user data is on Twitch and Kick and YouTube.
Dobry says for 3 years I haven't figured out where the fuck Grumple is. He's been trying.
And he's my favorite KGB spy.
Where did he say that at?
Over on my stream.
Oh.
Oh, that's racist. Oh, Dobry's in your chat, not mine. Oh, that's racist.
I'm sure he'll be finding you in a minute.
No, that's fine. Oh, it was a level 2. Oh my. Got the mission done anyway. I'm barely paying attention to this thing. Oh.
Your stream where?
On YouTube.
Oh, all right.
Well, and Kick and Rumble, as I normally do.
Okay. I don't have YouTube up.
Yeah, Stormy says we just have a Google phone number and don't have to pay anything. That's a good way to go, but a lot of places won't accept a Google phone number as an actual phone number for some reason. I tried that to get back on Twitch. It did not work.
A Google phone, which a Google Voice is different. Like I use VoIP, different VoIP
Twitch.
Service. But...
EOD.
Oh no, okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, Wobbly.
I've gotten 2 rather polite messages from Twitch trying to get me to come back and stream on Twitch.
They're not polite to me. They just told me to go fuck myself.
Well, that is kind of in kind with the message that you sent to them.
That's fine.
Yeah, it is, actually.
Well, it's in kind with what I said on Twitter and in public space. It's not in kind with the message that I sent to them. But I understand what you're saying.
I remember, and
You remember what?
don't play this, man. You cursed them. You cursed them out, and you hit send, and I and multiple other people were saying don't do that, but it was too late because you already hit send, and you only let us know what the contents of it were after the fact. So
You mean
you're not the
contents of
only one.
message I
There's
sent to Twitch?
yeah.
I did not cuss them out in a private message to Twitch.
No, in the email, in your email appeal to Twitch, you that's what you did, as I recall.
No, not in an email or appeal to Twitch. No, I was actually very cordial and professional in those conversations, but it didn't matter.
That's not what you said at the time.
That's not what happened at the time. You're misremembering. Apparently, you're getting my tweets confused with the email that I sent.
No, the email that you sent, which is what That's what that no only the email that you send is the appeal is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I mean, you know, when you tell them, I hope you suffer death by bunga bunga. I mean,
I didn't say that. No, they were fucked up and they banned people for no fucking reason. It doesn't matter now. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, it's been 2 fucking years ago. But fuck it. Like I say, like I had 1,200 followers, couldn't get more than 20 or 50 in the fucking chat. Rob Nor's been on there for longer than me, and he couldn't get more than 30 people, in any one concurrent fucking stream. They fucking shadow ban people based on their fucking ideology. It's garbage. They can go fuck themselves.
There's a there's a soft cap of somewhere in the 40s. That's what the Fabian Liberty channel. That's what Scott ran into. Scott and Mark.
Yeah.
On
And there's just no
Twitch.
getting over that.
That's what Lecture Fan hit. The only reason the Demon
He's been
Machine.
on there for fucking 10 years. 10 years he's been streaming to fucking Twitch. He can't pull more than 40 people. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit.
The only reason the Demon Machine got more is because he was doing mechanic content primarily. He's the only one that's not a lefty to ever get partnered too, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait,
And
my
I
bad.
really-
No, Wake
I
the
really
Beast.
enjoyed
Wake the Beast
his
is partnered.
stream, too. I
Wake
really
the-
enjoyed Demon Machine.
I did too.
Yeah, he's. I consider him a friend. I'm on like the secret Discord. Wake the Beast is also a not lefty that is partnered. I think he got it when it was a little different.
Yeah.
Yeah, he varies wildly in numbers and things. I don't want to postulate about how or what or why, but yeah, he's the one. He's the one like not lefty that does conversations and political content that got it. Because Demon Machine was doing mechanic as the primary focus.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I forget that you're on fucking Twitch, man. So I should probably turn that off.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Again.
I forgot about that too.
I don't even think about it anymore. I just, it's like I've interacted with so many people on Twitch while they're streaming on Twitch with my fucking camera on, and it doesn't seem to fucking matter to anybody. But this fucking girl over on, oh shit, Wobbly, over on Grid One's channel, fucking raised a goddamn hissy fit. Yesterday?
Yeah.
When she found out I was fucking banned on Twitch. I'm like, I had no idea you were streaming at Twitch. First of all.
DM me who?
No,
don't say
it was
don't say the
quite
name.
public.
Just,
her name's Kinetic Kill. So.
Oh yeah, she's I haven't talked to her before. I thought that was somebody else at first too. I saw her for the first time.
I had no
on
idea
Grids
where she was streaming,
the
or
other
she had a
day.
platform or what. Like I just seen her on Grids a couple of times, and like I assumed she was a YouTuber, so I didn't think about it. But fucking Gibbs and what's his face, Average Debate and Joyer both knew better. So it's not, and it's not something I'm fucking quiet about that I try to keep a secret or something. But what is it?
Well, I don't keep VODs on Twitch, so
yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea. We should probably be fine. Just try and remember.
I mean, this is just another reason why Twitch fucking sucks. They shadow ban you. They want to fucking, fucking what? Gatekeep who gets to appear on your stream based on their, fucking arbitrary bullshit. It's garbage. It's a complete communist fucking dictatorship. And you're submitting to it by fucking participating.
Well, no, it's technically that piece is right. It's if you're on somebody's stream who's live on Twitch, you're avoiding a ban by being live on that thing. Technically, I mean, I can understand it, but I don't appreciate you like trying to call me capitulating to anything just because I'm still live on Twitch after you got your ass banned. I'd appreciate you not doing that again, sir.
I'm just making observations.
Nerd.
That's all I'm doing.
That was a pretty, like, shitty observation.
Nerd.
Nerd. Yeah.
Here, I'll do it this way.
Nerd.
I'm not capitulating.
Nerds
Come on.
unite. Nerds unite.
Nerds untie. Wait, that's dyslexics
we can
untie.
Control the world.
Dyslexics untie.
Politicians
We can.
have no power. We have all the power.
That's true. What was that fucking movie? Revenge of the Nerds? That was hilarious. Fucking love that shit. Joe Belushi and all them. That's when comedy was fucking funny.
It was. I believe that one was Jim
Was it
Belushi.
Jim? Oh yeah, that's my bad. I get those two confused. That kick is superior in every way, though. So.
Except for viewership.
Yeah. Well.
The viewer pool is. I mean, I think it's growing. That's why I'm keeping it.
For sure, it is. Because people are learning that they don't play stupid games with their toss enforcement and whatnot. Like they're just straight. I love that. So.
I'm remembering specifically that I happened to be catching, like, I forget if it was Ice Poseidon or Action Man. One of them was doing, the normal, like, degen IRL stuff, and they had a chick in the pool that was in her underwear. And a kick mod came in, like a kick platform mod came in and said, oh, hey, she needs to be in swim attire, essentially. And then he was like, oh, you know what? Hey, yeah, turn the camera. And then they made her go change into something that was a lot skimpier. And
counts as a
then
bikini, though,
back.
even though it's a string up her butt. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was the same thongs. It was just much less. There was much less fabric on the swim attire. However, it was then swim attire, not underwear. So then it complied with TOS. So then everything was good. And he was like, "Oh yeah, because being respectful of the platform that you're on is part of it. And if you want to, be on the platforms, that's kind of part of it." Especially when a mod of that platform comes in and says, hey, that's not doing it right, because Twitch would just, you're just suspended. YouTube would let it go for a little bit and then say, hey, the live part of the stream is like, it just wouldn't let you see the stream or maybe hear it. I'm not sure if the audio gets muted too, but that's how it works on YouTube, is when something is tossed that's happening live, they black out the screen until the thing stops happening, and then they deal with the video
stream one night, man. It was freaky. Like the stream was going fine, and then he was watching some music video or something, and then it just like went black and had like a big exclamation mark and said, "This video is violated our community guidelines." And I don't know. He changed some shit. I don't know. Emailed somebody. I don't know what he did, but then it came right back. So. Even
generally, once you
fucking reasonable about that shit.
on YouTube, if you stop doing the thing that made it happen, it'll come back after generally a few seconds. It's because it's AI is doing all of the toss stuff on YouTube,
that's true.
And including all of the monetization, demonetization, and like algorithm placement stuff. It's YouTube is wild. There's a lot to learn about how to be successful on YouTube. It's a lot.
Yeah, for sure. I could get better at editing. That's for damn sure. I suck at that. Cutting shit out and making it look right.
I get away from that Windows ME computer, man.
That is not the problem. Okay, I have software that can handle it, but
hey, no, EOD is on the most. EOD is using Windows 98 SE is the most stable operating system that they've ever had. Okay, and EOD's on it, and it's fine. It's fine.
It's Windows 7, you assholes. I'm a little bit more modern than that.
It's 98.
It's 2014, not
Oh wait, did it?
1998. Okay.
Oh, my
An
mistake.
upgraded version of Windows Home. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah,
look.
I was talking to Ranger because yesterday he had some problems with the drivers on his capture card, and today he told me that he just took both the machines and
Yeah, he did. It was like it was all
stuff out
green
of-
and like streaky for just briefly.
had the capture card problem. I recognized it right away, and I go okay, and he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna have to do something about the one machine because it's got Windows 10 in it." And I go, "Well, I got two machines that I run Windows 10 in it. I'm not gonna upgrade them." Well, what are you gonna do? Nothing. So what if the support drops out? The machine still works.
Yep. That's fucking my attitude, man.
As long as you're running the same stuff and not like doing anything new on it, the security is irrelevant. Essentially, not completely, but for home use, it's really irrelevant. If you're not running anything new, if you're running the same stuff you've always been doing, yeah, there are a few risks, but for the most part, home users, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, and like
I would
I've got a
recommend
tight
Go
network.
Linux, but
Yeah, I don't.
and then have perimeter
I don't
security.
worry about anything.
Most home users don't have an
there's-
actual perimeter firewall, like a hardware firewall, like at the perimeter.
Yeah.
But I'd
I
recommend
mean,
that.
there's two Ciscos
Then you're
sitting back there.
Cisco what's?
Routers?
Oh, I forget the model numbers on them. There's two different
Well, I
ones.
mean,
One's one's
layer
actually
3, layer 2
connected to
switches,
the modem,
routers, ASA, like
and the other one
firewalls.
the other one's just basically a bridge that goes to the other one that ties everything down on the network. So
This is what I
nothing
do for a
comes
living,
in
and I don't know
unless
anything that
it's
based on that
specifically
description.
what I want.
Are you using an ASA?
Yeah.
A 55
I don't remember.
Man, I got a
And
stack
even
of
the
5505s,
switches
but
all my switches are managed, so I have everything tied down. I mean, I just got another contract, so again, I have to make sure that everything is done correctly to satisfy their needs.
Yeah, you run a lot of shit. You have a giant fucking collection of stuff that you like.
I got an ever growing back there, ever growing. I'm starting to look at the new 30
In the butt?
terabyte drives too, to add even more storage for people.
That's massive.
ever growing in the butt.
Yeah, I mean, when you consider 15 of them.
Dude, the funny thing, so 30 terabyte drives, I get still a little bit kind of not anxious thinking about, okay, 10 terabyte drives. If you're in an array, how long is that going to take for a 10 terabyte drive to rebuild if one fails?
It takes about a week. Literally
So
a week.
you should probably have at least two RAID, like
Yeah.
RAID
I have two separate
6
servers
or
that have
Z plus 2.
One is being anything's done in it, it automatically shifts over to the other. They're redundant.
Wobbly,
Come on, man,
you'd probably be very well served to get into ZFS, the Z file system.
Yeah.
It's technically a soft RAID, but it's
Yeah.
yeah, for something like that,
Yeah.
you'd probably be
It's
way
gonna take
more
a
beneficial, maybe.
whole separate rack of stuff to build all that up and then start, pushing everything across to it though, and then rebuild the first rack Just the goddamn UPSs are starting to cause me problems because they don't last. None of them do. They don't last. So
I agree. It's the newer
here.
batteries that they just don't last as long. But UPS batteries, also it depends on usage, because how often do those get discharged? Keeping a battery charged, like keeping a laptop on the charger its whole life, minus a couple times, it doesn't
12 hours
it doesn't last all that long. Once if you leave a laptop just on the charger plugged in its whole life for like 2 years straight, and then you go and try and take it on a road trip, you're probably not going to get quite as long a battery life as you would have when it was new.
No, you won't. No,
because it's been just topping itself off the whole time.
And that's why I unplug them all the time.
That's good. That's a good habit. Most people should do that.
That way they don't have a memory, a battery memory. This new contract, though, is going to be okay. I'm looking forward to doing business with this company. So we'll see how it works out.
Super Stormy, you have 256 gigabytes of RAMs? Man, I got like 190 or something. I forget. It was like, I think it's 196. And I thought that was ballin' because I run, like, I have to run at least 2 VMs for stuff locally on my machine. And I just don't, like, I've ran into, like, RAM hard caps before. I was like, you know what? What's the next thing? Bump it up. Yeah, just bump it up. What are you doing with 256 gigabytes of RAM on your, like, user workstation? That's more than server blades.
Yeah.
Okay, early 2010s, the Cisco machines, the Cisco blade, like B200s, they could do 196, I think was their max. But the thing was about the Cisco machines at the time is they didn't bump down the bus speed if you maxed out the RAM versus the HP and Dell blade enclosures, the blades in them. They would bump down the bus speed, just like everything else. Cisco got over that hump, and that's why the Cisco UCS became the major player, was because they didn't bump down the bus speed of everything because you maxed out the RAM in it.
Yeah, I made a mistake when I bought this motherboard. I can only put RAM in the 0 channel.
Well, that's silly.
I know, it sucks. I wanted to bring it up to 256. I bought the sticks and everything, and it just won't do it.
That's
Wait,
a
what the
ridiculous
fuck?
amount of memory.
Stormy.
You're never gonna need that much memory. That's retarded.
Well, no, no.
Yeah, I will.
No, hang on. I get close to maxing out the 196 on my workstation, like my main workstation, my main home workstation. Sometimes it's not worthless. Like, I don't know what Stormy's doing, but she says she's a coder and runs a bunch of VPNs. I'm assuming that means you're running the VPNs, not running through VPNs for some reason.
All the home machines are on a VPN.
Maybe she means a virtual machine. I don't know.
She knows what, she knows the difference. That's not, no. I'm assuming that means she's like running an endpoint or something from maybe a VPN.
Interesting.
Or for her own stuff to get back.
Sure.
Because
if you're doing something that's like a bunch of people are dependent upon it as a piece of infrastructure, I guess that makes some sense. But
or no, I didn't say that at all. Just
200 gigabytes of RAM is retarded. But
that's what I have. Well, it's 196.
Yeah.
And no, I get close to maxing it. Dude, I use a lot of RAM.
4 gigs in this thing, and it's
it's
way
not.
more than I need.
Uh-oh.
I think.
Yeah, we do different things with stuff, dude. I know you're a code monkey, but I do use a lot of VMs. Even
I don't I don't code on this machine, so I don't even need it for that. But even when I do code, I don't need that much fucking memory to run a virtual machine and test my code. I mean,
Yeah, well, that's one.
yeah, that's about all I would run.
That's one thing.
Again,
yeah, we're
personal use.
We're doing different
individual
things.
use.
As is Stormy. I don't know what she's doing. Maybe she runs Stormy Hub, you know? You don't know.
I always think of Stormy Daniels when I see Super Stormy, and I'm like, oh no.
Don't do that, dude. Don't do that. Is this
She
wait?
said
Is
she
this
owns her
stream
own
for
BPM
new
network. That's what
new
she's-
BMW owners? I mean, if you learn how to use your blinker, which as I think as soon as you get into a BMW, you like it's like the Men in Black mind erase little the silver dildo thing, like boop. You just forget how to use your turn indicators. But if you can do that, then yeah, you're cool here. The Impregnator. That's a funny name. Oh no. Reload.
He needs to talk to IPL. IPL is the BMW fucking dealer. Yeah, no. Charles Darwin says I used to volunteer somewhere. I have an 8th gen i7 with 64 gigs of RAM, 1080 Ti or 1080 graphics card.
I'm not acknowledging what Charles
That'd be
Darwin
awesome.
says right now.
That'd be awesome, Charles.
Because Australia is not real and he's not here.
The Discord link is pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to join the Discord, you can find me and DM me. Let me know about that for sure. Because if I could, the thing is, I don't have the money to rebuild.
Don't link
this
my
machine,
Discord.
So that's why I haven't replaced it. That's why I still run Windows 7. I would run Windows 10 if I could, but it's not compatible with the firmware of my CPU. So
Your mom's a
The thing
CPU.
I really like about Windows 10 is the file manager.
Yeah.
They sort of messed it up in Windows 11.
yeah, they fucked up a lot in Windows 11. They put the start menu in the middle of the fucking screen. What genius
Yeah,
thought
and
that
you
was a good
can't-
idea?
You can't. I mean,
Well,
you
the
literally
genius that
have
said,
to
"Hey,
spend a
Apple's
lot
been
of
having
time-
good." The genius that said, "Hey, Apple has good feedback on this, so hey, let's try this idea."
That was stupid. It's Windows.
But you
Yeah.
know, in Windows
Maybe try
10,
something
the
where you can
preview
choose your
stuff
own thing.
works on files. On Windows 11 it doesn't. So you literally have to spend a lot of time organizing files, renaming them, making sure everything is correct. Otherwise, with Windows 11, you'd really, a lot of stuff is just a bunch of numbers, right? When I'm working. So
The hash.
without the preview, half the time I'm just kind of frustrated with Windows 11.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't touch Windows 11 with a 10-foot pole. I'll tell you that.
Would you touch it with somebody
Well,
else's 11-foot pole?
Nope. Not gonna do it.
You wouldn't even touch it with somebody else's 11-foot pole? That's pretty bad.
Well, Charles, you can message me on Twitter, I guess. That'll work too. Let me see here. It says I don't do Discord. It's fucking Chinese-owned 10-cent garbage. Like, well, whatever. Everything is pretty much these days.
It's no worse than TikTok. Yeah, Discord is almost as bad as Twitch in that at least a year and a half ago and prior they just ban you for no actual reason at all, and there's no recourse, there's no appeal process. It's just and you're done, and then like how do I wait, that didn't actually happen, how do I deal with this? And there's no recourse. But they've both got
Yeah.
a bit better in the last, I think, couple of years, or year and change, somewhere in there. Where Discord has like
Knock on
a
wood, I don't have any problem with Discord because it's my library.
Discord has like a risk level now that you're at, so you can tell your risk level, which is not at all what happened when. So I've got banned on Discord twice. Both of them were for not anything that I did. It was for servers that I was on, even if I had never posted anything there. They got flagged for something.
Yeah, they'll ban everybody in the server who has any kind of staff access.
Yeah, no, I wasn't
Have a
even.
demon
I
machine.
wasn't. Yeah, I know that's what happened to him, but I wasn't even a mod in either place. Which that's why maybe it was like strike 1, strike 2 for 2 different servers at the time for the most recent one. But as far as I know, like
I've never
Discord
been
doesn't
banned
care
on
about if you
Discord.
make a new account. Oh well, you maybe hang out in with a different. I got friends in low places, so things happen.
I was gonna say, like, I've maxed out my server count before. I'm on like 100 different servers, but I've never been banned.
Oh, you sweet summer child. Yeah, if you don't need Discord Nitro to keep up with friends, then just for the sheer quantity.
Oh. I am not paying for Discord. That's not happening.
Yeah, I said I wasn't going to after the last ban, but then oh man, I can't call any of these, so I just had to. Well, fuck it, we'll do it live. Just pony up, and now I can have 200 servers come in. Oh, didn't finish that.
Yeah, I mean most of the ones on the bottom of the list I never visit anyway, so I don't mind dropping a few to add new ones.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I dropped
It's
out
not-
of Tripwires
it's not about
because he doesn't
necessarily
post anything
that.
there, so
It's
there's no reason being in it.
well, sometimes there is, so that other people that are on that one that you can have a server in common, because sometimes some people have their security set so that only people in a common Discord can message them. I don't do that. Not like maybe larger creators than me. It's applicable because they get maybe spammed a lot more, but I haven't had a problem with it, so I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I still have Colonel Dan's here also.
Oh no shit.
I think I lost his in the
Where's
last
Dan?
ban, which
I still
does
have
it
Goonbursts.
does his kids still, or do his kids still talk to people on it or anything?
Yeah.
No, hardly any activity at all on it anymore.
Just out of respect, I mean, I'd like to still be able to contact them. And I don't know why or when I would, but I mean,
I'm still on Nachos.
an American Nacho. He's a mod in Glenn Lawrence's Discord. I'm not
Nacho made
sure.
me a fucking admin in his Discord. He's like, "Can you help out with some stuff?" I'm like, "I'll do what I can, man. I don't know what you want me to do though."
When's the last time you heard from him? I haven't seen him in
Nacho? He
years.
hangs
Yeah.
out with the Crucible crew these days. Yeah, I see him over there a lot.
I see him active in Discord. He's
He streams-
usually
he's
just
streaming
playing a
to YouTube.
game.
Yeah, he's streaming to YouTube now. So
Is he?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I think I
was the
disagreed
other
with
guy
him on a
with
lot,
Twitter?
but I mean,
They
we're all
were
just
good
creators.
friends, and then they had a falling out. Oh gosh, I can't remember his name. Oh, I can't. Too many people too long ago now.
Too much fucking drama, man. There's all kinds of stupid drama.
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
Otherwise, most of the discords I'm in are either they have something to do with Kick or Yeah. People that stream on Kick. I still have Texas time in here. Look at that.
He's a good guy. I want
Devil Dog.
to hang out with him more. Devil Dog still, I think, sometimes streams, but he'll show up from time to time.
Yeah, he's exclusive to Twitch, though. He won't come to Kick. He's a big whiny baby.
Don't do that, you pretentious fuck. See, it goes both ways.
I don't care.
Time I spend on Twitch is watching players that play World of Tanks and stuff. Or Gamer Muscle when he's doing a set of Corsa. What else do I have in here?
I've been trying to do some gaming stuff, but nobody ever watches my gaming stuff. Playing
Playing the
Mad
wrong
Max,
games.
nobody gave a shit. I was playing fucking original Dawn of War on Gridstream the other day because you spend so much time in the back. I'm just like bored, and so I'm looking for something to do.
Mad
Dawn of
Max,
War is a
the
hilarious
like
game, though.
2010s game, it apparently still holds up. I haven't started it yet. I got so many games that I'd like to play, but just don't have time.
I'm part
and,
of the OBS community also. So
that's how I justify a lot of my game playing time, is if I can do it while I'm live, because I'm like, oh hey, it's
I don't
now
know
it's
if
a
it'll help
tax
with your numbers
deductible,
or
right?
anything, but it's a great game.
No,
It looks fine.
It helps deduct taxes just for all of it.
Oh, so you can write your games off, huh?
Yeah. If you only do it while you're live and you're a content creator, then yeah, it's 100% a normal, reasonable tax deduction.
Interesting.
For your business.
I could deduct a lot of money on my taxes, and I should remember that.
You should register an LLC, dude, or contact a CPA, find out what's the right thing for you. 100%, but then do that. You don't even have, because you're getting a 1099 from whatever the streaming platform is. You don't have to have an LLC, but it does make it cleaner. And then you can use that for other things too.
Yeah, Charles Darwin asked, what's that Russian game about World of Tanks, planes, ships? I think that's all the same developer. Yeah, World of Warships, World of Tanks. Yeah.
I still play World of Tanks.
War Thunder, I think you might be thinking about. That's the one that has all the leaks about like real military vehicles that, because autistic, pardon my French, autistic nerds that are like active duty or were, that get mad that the stats don't match the real ones, so they leak the documents for War Thunder to War Thunder, and War Thunder constantly has to disavow, like, yeah, we're not doing that, and please stop leaking classified documents to us. We're not doing that to the game. We don't have that. We can't do it.
Uh-oh. I forgot. I was in fucking... Oh, man. I was supposed to play a fucking D&D game yesterday, and I totally forgot about it. Like, those guys don't stream it, though. But I'm a player. I'm a bard. A halfling bard.
Why are you
forgot.
gay?
They didn't say anything to me. Usually, Octavius will come in and say something if I fucking forget, but...
Come here.
My bad.
Come here.
I'm not going to comment.
No, you're not going to come here? Then I'll just grab you if you don't like it.
Wait, are you grabbing her by the pussy?
He's grabbing the pussy. He's grabbing a pussy, everybody.
Uh-oh. Wobbly Trump over here.
Came in to check on me again, huh? Just don't lay on the keyboard button. Lay there and purr. What? What do you want? I swear this cat.
My dog is being a jackass. I had to put him in the kennel. He sees me talking to people on the internet and he wants to jump on me and get in my face and get between me and the desk. And God damn it, dog. Calm down. But if he doesn't listen to me, he goes in the kennel.
It's racist.
I don't know. He was raised in a kennel in
Speciesist?
the
No,
fucking town.
that's racist too. That qualifies.
Everything is racist
more,
to you,
huh?
Grumple.
Okay.
No, I'm a product of my environment. Everything is racist, so therefore everything is racist to me now.
You're not.
You ever seen Twitter? You ever seen Twitter? No, everything's racist.
Everything is racist on Twitter, that's for sure.
Nah. I have a blast on Twitter. I find some of the funniest stuff on it. Although I'm just looking for it anyway. The rest of it I don't pay much attention to. Just like this latest thing with Obama and that bullshit.
Charles Darwin says Grumple is only racist when it comes to red crayons.
Yeah.
That's
That's racist.
I have no response to this comment.
Oh, shit.
No, you're gonna hurt yourself. Just want more, huh? Yeah, okay.
Like Billy Idol?
Stop. Oh, the cat brush. It's that time of year.
Oh, yeah. The shedding will commence.
Yeah. So our routine is usually her laying here letting me try and brush all this out. I clean this like once a day. She sheds so much. But no, you can't chew on it.
Point me to the enemy.
All right. Well, I reckon I'm gonna head out of here, fellas. Just getting on 8 in the morning. I gotta get my day started. So.
Oh, it is getting late, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is.
Yeah.
Anyway. Cheers,
I don't know
Grumple.
what
Cheers,
we're
Wobbly.
gonna do today.
Okay, too. Yes, we are. We're not forklift. This is a non-forklift certified stream, sir. Oh, I'm not paying attention.
That's what happens when you try to game and run 4 chats at once. All right. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out. You all have a good one, man.
All right.
Hey, you too, nerd.
Take it easy. And now, it's just the two of us, bud.
Just the two of us. You and
You're looking
I.
pretty tired, actually. Your eyes are sagging.
Your balls are sagging. Oh no!
No, they're not.
Failed to extract.
Even
it's
at
level
mine.
2. Why did I fail this? The distractions are real. Yeah, this was like level 2. This is a pushover. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, okay, well I got the... I'm just farming currency to unlock stuff right now, because I've got unlocked up to level 9. I need to complete level 9 to get Super Hell Dive, so I can play with some other friends that play this game. Like, I can't do the highest level yet. I'm 1 below it. It's out of 10. And I need to unlock stuff to get me ready, because it's like a lot of specific requirements. But that's all.
That's it. No more.
Yeah. How do you like the taste of democracy? For freedom, for liberty. That's right, K2. Oh yeah, we're friends now on it. Dude, it's 6:30. I have to do church in 4 hours.
Church, huh?
We're gonna, yeah. I'm not actually doing, like, I do, I read the lectern sometimes, and I play bass in the band. Like, sometimes. Like, both of them at least once a month. This weekend I'm doing neither, though, so... Feels kind of weird that I don't have to do anything. But... Okay.
I may take the wife out to breakfast. Depending on what she wants to do.
Ask her what her... say you're going to take her out to breakfast. Here's the trick. Say you're going to take her out to breakfast. And say, hey, guess where you think I'm going to take you. And then in the first two... Out of the first 2 or 3 guesses... Just go into one of those. That's the trick.
She don't fall for tricks anymore. She knows.
Well, it's not trying to trick her. It's just a trick to use. You know? Oh, EOD raid, sort of.
Alexa, what time is it in Melbourne, Australia?
In Melbourne, it's 9:42 p.m.
Wow. Interesting.
I think they pronounce it Melbourne. Melbourne? Actually, I don't know. Never mind.
I don't know, man. I used to spend a lot of time with Joe until he passed away.
Oh, yeah. He's Oh, he didn't end up, because I wasn't as close to him. I didn't talk to him all that much. He was doing a lot of production stuff. He didn't make it.
No, he didn't make it. I lost a very, very good friend.
I was wondering a little
literally
bit.
Spend hours and hours and hours here on Discord talking. Even got to get on his radio show once.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It sucks having friends pass away from shit like that too.
I was gonna let you. I mean, I was expecting just that the first part of that sentence. It sucks having friends because they just go and die on you.
The problem with getting older, buddy.
No, man, my whole life. That's. Never mind. I don't want to end on a down note.
Nope.
Oh,
Don't blame you.
A wild bandit shows up, and Mr. Charles Darwin over on YouTube. Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping by. I am gonna end it, and oh wait, hang on. Do I? Okay, we got a raid. I guess Gibbs. Gibbs is the only one in my chatterine alive, so he gets a raid.
I'm not sure who Bandit's talking about. No, you're right, Charles. It's not. Especially somebody like Joe.
Around the same time as, if you mean like Raven, I didn't know Raven. Okay, everybody on YouTube, let's go say hi to Gibbs, and I'm gonna wrap things up on YouTube. And kick, not enough to raid. We're not gonna raid. No biggie, can't raid on YouTube, so we can hang out for just a moment longer. Yeah, Dark Raven. That was like a year or two prior, though. I want to say. This is what I didn't want to do. End up, like, right before ending, like, oh, dead people. Working on it. Oh, no. Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, no biggie. Yeah, hey, everybody on YouTube. You all have a great night. And, thanks for the follow, or... Wait, was that? Ripping and tearing on Twitch after I raided. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow, sir and or ma'am, as the case may be. Hey, everybody on YouTube, y'all have a great night. I'm just gonna hit end. Go and you're free. Go and hang out with whoever you like. I don't have anything for you to go do. I need to